Hello, and welcome everyone. APK, joined by BJP once again at the King's Resort and Casino. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe, and today we are covering that 25K GG Millions.
What's happening, everyone? How are we doing?
As we see our feature table, gonna get a look at those names as the tournament director is setting things up. I hope everyone is doing well at home, watching, wherever you're from. Looks like it's gonna be an interesting one. I see a couple familiar faces on this table. I'm certainly excited, and there we go. Iaho Peyoto, 63 big blinds out of Brazil. Serzat Hisu, German, 59. Sean Deeb, everyone knows him, 17 big blinds. Hussein Madani, 17. Renji Miao, 17. Thomas Etienne, someone I met just recently, lovely fella, 17 for him. And Alessandro Piccieri, 17, as well as Huang Fan with 13. Bobby, how you doing?
Good, man. I'm good. I mean, super excited for the 25K today. You see that 500K is the starting stack, so these look like the max late reggers by the looks of this. Be interesting to see Martin Cabral today. I'm guessing he's going to be there somewhere.
I did see him in the field, as well as Ren Lin and some other familiar faces from yesterday. I believe I saw Krasimir as well down there.
Nice.
First hand underway.
Can I get fruit tea?
Action folding around to Etienne, who folds as well.
Nice.
Piccieri with the jacks.
I was playing with Piccieri recently, actually.
Well, jacks were performing quite well last night.
Wow, yeah, they were flopping sets like it was nothing.
3 out of 4 times for them.
Well, 3 out of 4 times for Cabral, at least, anyway.
Congratulations again once to him. Nice pickup for the 10K Pillow Mystery.
Sean Deeb likely to defend here. Ace-7 suited. Be surprised if he didn't. Oh, he does jam. Jams from the big blind. Runs straight into the jacks.
Here we go.
Wow.
First hand underway and action right off the rip.
I was going to say, right off the rip, as APK would say. That's definitely an American thing.
That is quite American.
We say right off the bat.
We can say that as well.
Okay.
You guys don't even use bats. You don't even play baseball.
Cricket bat. Baseball's not a real sport.
Whoa, shots fired.
Pretty annoying spot for Deeb, to be honest with you. Cut off versus big blind. 17 BB effective.
Looking for an ace or some, well, diamonds, but flopping 2 pair, ace-7,
Wow.
no players with a spade.
Piccieri is just going to need a jack. Only a jack. 2 outs for Piccieri here.
Yeah, only 2 of those left.
Oh,
that's not one of them.
I saw the paint and I thought, no way, we're going to start the day like that.
I saw the edge of the club and knew right away because he has the jack club,
yeah.
so
Nice.
couldn't be that. And Piccieri down to just 30K. Sean Deeb, almost $1 million now for him.
Yeah, good start, you know, in a 25K.
Sit down, double up.
Yep, easy game.
Very easy game for Sean Deeb.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Christian Chenyu Bao. Bo Ik says, is this live? It's 30-minute delay.
30-minute delay on the action, live commentary in the booth.
Danny ECDUB says, let's see if APK shows up sober today.
Sober?
What is he talking about?
When have I not been sober in the booth?
We never drink. Crazy.
That's a wild comment.
I know. If anyone sounds like they've been drinking, it's probably me.
Okay.
Thanks, Danny.
Fair. I mean, hey, man.
I'm just going to blow raspberries at you.
Yeah, you want to come give me a breathalyzer, buddy?
Yeah.
Promise it'll be
players.
zeros.
List of players have already been listed. Thomas Etienne here. +2 with pocket fours. Going to go for an open. Obviously, Picheri is like super short. He's going to be folding anyway. Just one big blind. And Pexiotto has got ace-king. And it's very likely we will see a 3-bet here from Pexiotto. Three bet to 150. Hisao is out of there. Deeb is out of there. Madani in the big blind. Jack 10 off. Will be folding. Thomas Etienne here. Does fold. Nice raise fold from pocket fours.
Nice indeed.
Yeah, I think it's okay. There are plenty more tournaments. How can you forget about the main event coming up? The World Series of Poker Europe main event is coming up in a couple of days. Danny, you need to check the schedule, my friend.
Danny,
I feel like you're the one who might be drunk.
You just stole my line. I think it's Danny we need to make sure is sober.
And then there's a guy on top of it. His name is Dan Crunk. And I was like, what is going on? Is someone just trolling us here?
Are we getting trolled by the Dan clan?
Mega trolled by the Dan clan at the moment.
Oh, man.
So Picheri is going to put in his last big blind here with the King-Jack offsuit. Sal should be passing here on the cutoff, even though it is only one big blind. King-9 off. Not going to perform well multi-way, because if you do call here, I'm sure it does go multi-way. D back with the killer hand, the ace-7 of diamonds. I think he will at least call. He might even just make it like 150 or jam. Yeah, it does make it 440 from the button. And Pan in the big blind with pocket fours. Not an overly big decision here. I think pocket fours is going to be a fold a lot of the time. UTG +2 open effective because it's only one big. So Deeb just isolating here. It's not like it's a bounty tournament or anything, but pocket four is not going to be performing too well in this spot.
So we're gonna have the same matchup when I saw the
Do what?
So we see Picheri here getting his last one big blinding against Sean Deeb. And Sean Deeb with the ace-7 of diamonds, also known as the killer hand.
Can't call fours.
Danny, you're a madman.
50-50.
Ace-6-10.
Ace-6-10. Sean Deeb, ace-7, performing quite well for him.
Picheri going to need a queen or running hearts. That's a heart on the turn. Does add more outs for Picheri here.
Interesting turn.
Just one more heart required, and that is a 3 of spades on the river. And we see Picheri exit here in 21st place. 20 players remaining.
Even Jacks was capable.
Seat open on the feature table. Small needle from the dealer. Accidental.
Like Cabral yesterday.
Yeah. Cabral was actually calling.
Telling the floor to
He was
seat
like,
open.
seat open. No, he goes.
Feature table.
Feature table. Seat open. Seat. And he waited to say either seat 2 or seat 5 or whatever. Ah, what a character Martin Cabral is.
What a guy indeed. Certainly what a lot of people are talking about today. We had a chance to walk around the floor, and yeah, like I said, a lot of people are still talking about it from last night.
Pretty wild stuff, in fairness.
Danny, as far as last night's potentially controversial hand, I'm going to leave it at this. Go back and watch the VOD. We talked about it quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Not going to get into it, so we're just going to focus on what's happening today.
Yeah, blind versus
Instead.
blind here. Fan versus Mao. China versus China action. Fan having just 10 high, and Mao having a 6 with a small flush draw.
Well,
Pretty simple hand there. Too much to report about.
Pretty standard stuff.
hello.
And there you see a list of the chip counts again. Hisao here. Hisao. Gonna open here. It's about 60 big blinds. And it does open to 65k. Mao with the fold with the 10-5 off. Thomas Etienne in the big blind. I can imagine he will just be folding the king-3 off here. Does go for a defend. He's kind of shallow. Has about 13 big blinds.
With kings? Good.
Does flop a piece of it though, and will probably play this hand as a stop and go. Sauer's supposed to see about this board. Quite a high frequency, especially when Thomas only has 12 big blinds.
So a check from Etienne and a bet from Hisao, 75k.
I'm a little worried he's going to check jam here. This is why I don't like defending the king-3 off in the big, because the thing is when you catch part of it, you play your hand as like a check raise or check jam, like 10 BB effective or whatever. Okay, he's just check calling.
Just the call. Going to a turn now.
Jack on the turn. No good for Thomas Etienne here. I'm going to check a few of these.
Yeah, look them up. And just so everyone is aware at home, starting stacks were 500k. So you see these big stacks, but keep in mind, everyone's starting with $500,000.
I'm thinking more about checking the defend with king-3 off versus +1. Like I just, I'm not sure. I don't think it's winning.
Take a little look-see.
I mean, I really like Thomas as well, so I don't really want to, you know, be like, hey, bud, like, you know, I don't know if you played this correctly or whatever, but I'm just not sure if you're supposed to defend.
Yeah, it's certainly fine if you wouldn't defend there. He certainly has his own strategy, and no, I'm not going to put the kibosh on him.
No, exactly.
Always keep in mind that a majority of the strategy we cover is stuff that we would do or Bobby would do, given his studies, but each player has their own methodology. Etienne just taking his time.
Oh, he did look like he was about to let it go.
Pump fakes the fold.
Think long, think wrong. Don't do it. Yeah, I believe Cabral is still in.
I think so too.
Yeah, 6 players paid in this one with 19 players remaining, so we're 13 off.
Yeah, quite a bit away from that bubble.
Thomas Etienne does fold. So it's kind of interesting. I think like in an online situation, this would be a defend a lot of the time. And that would be specifically like in an 8 max, like if it was an open, it would be a defend. But on the flop, it gets pretty difficult because this is actually supposed to be a much better board for the big blind. So when there is a bet from the early position player, it's generally going to be over cards or over pairs. I just find, like, personally in these situations, I try to avoid the trickiest spots.
So some folds around to Madani. Ace 10 of spades in the hijack. Opens the action up. 60K. Fan, ace queen. All in. Some quick folds to the big blind, who also folds. And now back to Madani. 240K to call.
Kind of brutal spot for Madani. Hijack versus cutoff. Definitely not folding.
Makes the call. And Fan at risk, but ahead for now.
10 big blinds. What are you going to do?
Seems reasonable to me.
By the way, you're pretty ecstatic to get it in here with ace 10 suited because the cutoff range is so wide.
Ace in the window, followed by a 10. Ace 10 out flopping ace queen, and only one queen left in the deck.
Even easier when you ping the 10 like that.
7 on the turn, still one out for Fan.
All you need is a queen. Not to be.
No lady there, and Fan will be eliminated in 19th place.
GG's, Mr. Fan.
Yep, Huang Fan out of Vietnam.
Pygmies as well.
So, lots of 2 pairs on the flop so far.
Yeah. I mean, it's generally a good way to win a hand.
Yeah, one for D, another for Madani.
I mean, Deep looking ecstatic as ever.
Thrilled.
Yeah. It's very hard to get a read on him.
Hat matching the shirt quite nicely today, though.
Yeah. Pretty impossible to get a read on Sean Deep. That's him in a good mood.
Well, speak of the devil, Queen Jack of Hearts under the gun for him.
Gonna open here for sure.
60K.
That's Ren G Mao, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
I just noticed that. Xian should be passing the King 10, I would say, on the button. King 10 suited would be a nice jam. King 10 off, nice fold.
Now, last act, Serzat with the King 3 offsuit. Going to defend, just like Etienne with the King 3 offsuit.
I feel like this is a very online kind of thing, though. Because your opponent opens so much King X pre.
Well, there's a King.
Then it's more ideal when that happens.
Followed by a 4 and 5, 2 spades. One more heart for Deep.
I imagine Sean's going to bet 50K on this flop.
Got 3 to the Royal.
Looks like 45, yeah, it's pretty standard sizing here.
Yep, 45K. Action back to Hisu.
DeBees says, my favorite show is on. Aw.
Hello to DBs. I know her quite well.
Check raise here from Hisu.
She'll be one to tell me how poorly we pronounce the lone Brazilian on our table.
Yeah.
She is Brazilian herself.
Well, I'll have a go and you have a go.
Okay.
And then we'll see.
Fair enough. She can rate us.
And then DeBees can tell us how bad we butcher it. So a check raise from Hisu here and a call from Sean D with the backdoor straight and flush draw.
Going to return now. Ooh.
A kind of dicey turn gets you in a lot of trouble. Like, Hisu should have a lot of King X when he check raises. Mainly like some King 4s and King 5s. You want to be check raising like your 2 pairs there. Hisu's going to have some flush draws, like maybe like some 6-9 of spades and stuff like that. Or even just like, you know, Queen 8 of spades, whatever. You generally want one big, one small to be check raising this board versus early position. And there's not a bunch of check raising on king high boards.
So check, check, and a king on the river.
Well, this is going to make Sean's hand look a lot stronger. And I think Hisu can go for a pretty easy large size value bet here, as Sean's going to be weighted to having quite a lot of, like, you know, Queen Jack, Queen 10s and stuff like that with backdoor flush draw or the front door flush draw.
Yeah, and this is quite a good run out for what would seem like a bluff spot if you missed just about everything.
Yeah, I would probably go like 350 or something.
That king on the river drastically decreasing the amount of combinations of
280.
king X Hisu should have.
280 is going to get snapped anyway, so it's really nice sizing. But I mean, you could get a bit more in this spot if you thought about his range a bit more.
Not quite the snap. I'd call that the semi-snap.
That's the Sean snap. He goes, yeah,
The Sean snap.
king 3, yeah? Okay, nice hand. I'm just going to take
Ooh.
a sip of this and...
And a little glare, like,
He gave him a little look like,
Yeah.
Fair enough, actually. Yeah, you've wrecked me there a little bit.
yeah. So king 3 in the defend position has
Yeah.
worked twice now.
Yep. Well, no, it didn't work for Thomas Etchen. He folded 10.
Oh, right.
We're 1 for 2 APK. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
1 for 2.
No, no stress. No qualms.
You know, I can still round up. 50% can go up or down. I'm an optimistic guy, Bobby, so I'm going to round up.
Okay.
Madani under the gun, 5 deuce offsuit. Renji going to fold as well, as will Etienne. Pajato, ace, queen of hearts.
How'd you say it?
Payato.
Pirotto.
Piotto?
We'll see what the beast says. She can hear both of our voices.
Piotto. How bad are we there? DBs. So open to 60K. Quick fold from Deeb, and that'll take it down.
DBs and Deebs.
Yeah. Lots of,
You'll have to say if it was the English guy or the American guy who did it better.
she might just say we're both wrong and not correct us. So.
That's fine.
Next hand now. Racing to 60K, Mao, but running into Etienne with the pocket kings and the hijack. Gonna put the rest in, all in for 255K. Ace 8 of spades in the cutoff, gonna get out of the way, as will Serzat. Deeb gonna pass. And last Madani, 10-8 offsuit in the big blind. Action back to Renji, 195K to call.
1.5. Probably the only hand I fold.
Just gonna lay it down, a nice takedown for Etienne with the pocket kings.
Pardon's good.
Shout out to DBs for sending us a voice note on how to correctly pronounce Peixoto.
Oh, that's even more wrong than I thought.
Well, now we have it right. Peixoto.
Peixoto. Yeah, sorry. Brazilian names I'm just not very good with.
King 6 under the gun for Etienne.
Oh,
Going to lay
sorry.
it down. Oops.
It's this one, it's this one.
Yeah. That was good distance.
That was good distance. I think that made it almost across the table. Oh,
Oh my goodness me, is this the moment of exposing cards?
everyone. Deeb, don't think he's going to expose this one. Ace 6 of hearts on the button.
She said still wrong. Peixoto.
My card.
90% there. I think I nailed it then.
That heart's dominated.
We'll get it right by the end of the time. 90% there. That's one that I'll round up.
Peixoto.
That's one that I'll round up.
I need live updates of my Peixoto. It's like waiting. Was it right? Was it wrong?
Ooh.
Yeah. Deebs, come on. You did now. Woo. Danny, we don't want your drunk voice chats.
Danny, I certainly don't want your...
I could just imagine Danny is a scouser or something. He's like, APK, mate. I'm not drunk. I'm a bit drunk. You're a bit drunk. What's going on?
Under the gun, Peixoto. Gonna make the fold. Hisu, ace 9 offsuit.
Peixoto.
Almost sounds Italian.
It does now.
Raising to 65K. Deeb gonna get out of the way as well. Madani, 8 deuce of spades. Also folding. Renji Mao in the bin. And in the big blind, Etienne with the ace 10 offsuit.
Renji Mao in the bin. Bless him. Pretty nice spot to jam here as Thomas. And here he goes.
All of it.
Doo-doo.
Triangle awarded.
360.
And back to Hisu. 295K to call.
Probably needs to have ace 10 off to call anyway.
360,000.
Have a think about it.
Yeah, this feels like an ace 10 off line.
It's 30 seconds, doesn't it?
Cool. Ace 9 seems a little
30,
light.
30, yeah, the extension's a 30.
Over half a starting stack, so yeah.
Well, I mean, more importantly, it's it's 10 big blinds more. And obviously, Hisu has a very nice stack and doesn't really need to detriment it down to 2 million.
Yeah.
When he already has like almost 5 starting stacks.
Right.
Calling there, it's the same situation I've said to you before, APK. If you call there and lose, it's pretty bad. Whereas like if you call there and win, it's not that much of a difference, you know, because you already have quite a good lead over the table. But having 2.3 million and then having 2 million feels a lot worse for sure.
So a couple all-ins and takedowns for Etienne. He's just shy of starting stack himself. Hisu, queen 6 offsuit under the gun. Gonna pass, as well as Deeb. Madani, 7-6 offsuit in the cutoff. Folding to Mao with the queen 10 offsuit on the button.
I think we just go for an open. He might rip.
Ripping it in.
Oh,
And
well, he's going to get ripped in himself here.
Peixoto, ace queen, gonna snap call and show him the more dominating queen with ace kicker.
Yeah, Peixoto is snapping this one off for sure.
Yep. So Renji Mao at risk of being eliminated.
I think queen 10 off is probably a better raise fold anyway.
Flop incoming. King 8-4,
Not
all
too
hearts.
bad. Not too bad. He's got a split equity here now.
Improving to 10 outs now. 6 of spades.
Brick found on the turn.
Oh,
Still 10 outs for Mao. Deuce is no good because it's the wrong color, the wrong suit of
Wrong
red.
suit, right color.
Right color. And Peixoto going to take that down. Renji
we doing
Mao
16 or
eliminated in
breaking it?
17th place.
Wow.
Down to 16 just
They're
like
dropping
that.
like flies, huh? We thought to ourselves this is like a 12-hour plus stream, but down to 16 already. That's going pretty quick. 10 off the money. There's going to be, this is going to be a lot of bubbles today. There's going to be this bubble. There's going to be that bubble.
I think we had 7 yesterday.
What's that?
According to Cabral, 7 bubbles we
There
popped.
was a lot of bubbles. There was the envelope bubble.
He was inventing bubbles.
The envelope bubble, the money bubble, the final table bubble, the heads up bubble. There was just infinite bubbles, right?
That's right.
Madani here, going to come in for an open from the cutoff with ace-jack suited.
Looks pretty to me. Raising up to 60K. Etienne, King 7 of hearts, going to fold.
Pretty easy pass here for Thomas on the button.
Peixoto, 9-6 offsuit in the small blind, going to pass. And lastly, Hisu with the 7-5 in the big blind. 30K to call.
Pretty likely to defend here. Oh, he's going to let it go. Doesn't want it against Madani. No German against German violence on this table. If you're just joining us, this is the 25K GG Millions here at King's Casino in Rosvadov, World Series of Poker Europe. Joined with me, APK.
That's me.
Fabio, this is a 25K euro buy-in. Just to let you know. I am going to bring up the Twitch chat now. I don't have it open yet, just the YouTube.
Hello, Twitch. So blind versus blind, Hisu just going to call action on Deeb, who raises things up with the King 10 of diamonds. 60K to call now for Hisu. Looks like he will go with that limp call. Heads up to this flop. Only the blinds. 6-9-5, 2 spades. Quick check from Sirzat. Action on Deeb.
Yeah, if this went limp raise, it goes check, check a lot. Hisu can definitely have a lot of 5s, 6s, and 9s, all of the interaction with the board.
Well, there's another 5.
But Deeb's hand does strengthen a little bit now. Obviously, with 2 5s on the board, it's less likely that Hisu has a 5, but would still value bet a 6 or a 9, I imagine, at this point. They have a lot of interaction with this board with the limp calls. That's how it went, right? It went limp, raise, call.
Correct.
Yeah.
Sirzat.
Buck
Gonna put in a
25.
stab, 125. And, oop, everyone's exposing cards today.
More exposing. Just cards being exposed absolutely everywhere at the moment.
Sure, why not? We were doing it yesterday as well.
Yeah, why
In the
not?
PLO, we're just showing 2.
We were
opening,
picking up cards yesterday
picking
in
up
the PLO.
cards, putting them down.
That was wild. If you do get a chance to go back and catch the PLO stream from yesterday, you should probably do that. That was ridiculous.
Not only one of the more entertaining tournaments I've watched, but for sure the most entertaining I've covered.
For sure.
And that is the freshest World Series of Poker Europe hat I've ever seen.
It is very white.
That is white.
ABK.
Yeah. Look at this. New players joining the table. Another familiar phrase. That is Jessica Tussel from Austria. Women's champion bracelet holder.
Jessica Teusel. Very, very nice person. Very good player. Absolutely fearless.
We also have Salih Atak joining us as well. We remember him
We
back
had
on the attack.
Yeah, on the attack the other day. Thomas Etienne is on the attack here, going for the open +2 with the ace-jack offsuit.
Getting some folds around to the button. His suit.
Peixoto is out of there.
Deeb going to get out of the way as well with 9 deuce.
Just Madani in the big now to get through.
Jack 3 offsuit doesn't look too good to me.
Does hit the mark.
So a little takedown for Etienne. Now he's over that starting stack.
Sit 1 and 3 when you fold.
Right now?
I don't know how. Like.
Okay.
You saw mine as well?
Yeah, both.
Oh, sorry.
Saying that when they're mucking too high.
Trying to get it to the dealer, but
Everyone just showing cards. And last but not least, our third player joining us just now is Diego Zeiter out of Switzerland.
It can be a bit annoying when that happens, when you try to muck your hand. Yeah, and people muck too high.
They helicopter him.
Especially when it's like during the hand still, you know, like just muck properly. Like even when I muck, I just, you know, either push. And on feature tables especially, because they have the special RFID cards, you're supposed to just push the cards forward.
Yep. So Atak, freshly joining the table, ace-5 of spades under the gun.
Pretty easy open here from the man with a lot of big blinds.
Yep. Sitting on 2.37 million. Gonna open things up.
Just under 80 bigs.
Folding around to the cutoff is Sue with the 10-6 of hearts.
No real reason for him to want to play this. That's Martin. I hear him.
And Ren.
Yeah.
I hear Ren back there too.
Good afternoon, gents, and all EPT champ on the feature and other crushers. Good time to tune in. Shout out to Richie Arnott in the chat. Fellow friend. Friend of the stream. Friend of my channel. Just a great guy.
So Jessica in the big blind with the Jack 7 offsuit, gonna defend. Heads up, we go to this flop.
Yeah, just defending from a very short stack here. Looking for Jacks and 7s and mainly stop and goes on this board. Unfortunately, it is the King, Queen, 9 board, which is not going to be good for her. Even though attack does only have ace high, has pretty large range advantage on this board. Jessica does have some Jack 10s that she would just call in the big blind. Even some King Queens and Queen 9s, obviously if she's calling Jack 7. But she'll just pass this one, let it go.
A little continuation there from Atak and a quick fold from Jess.
Yeah, it's one of these spots where when you have like 5 or 6 big blinds, you just defend and you're looking to either just jam the flop or to check rip versus c-bets.
Well, I'm glad she at least made the feature table today because we've been talking to her last couple days.
Yeah, she got hit
Very
yesterday.
friendly. Yeah, very friendly. She got here, just immediately started the grind. Saw her walking around.
Yeah, Jess is cool.
Very nice. And very accomplished.
I've known her for, I think, 5 or 6 years.
Hmm.
We've done some studying together. We used to play, you know, quite a lot in the same games.
Folds around to Deeb in the cutoff. Also going to pass. And now Madani, King 5 on the button. We'll also put it in the middle. Blind versus blind. Jess just going to let the
You have
walk
queen in your hands, right?
to Atak.
Please fold like this.
Sorry.
Once again, players telling other players to just slide the cards, not helicopter.
Wow.
It looks pretty when you do a nice helicopter fold, but not not practical. And especially, like you said, I want to point out, those RFID cards are just slightly oversized compared to a normal card. So it does mean that the pips and the faces
You can just
and the
see them
numbers
way more clearly.
are a little bit larger as well.
Yeah.
But I believe in karma.
You can't really tell watching a broadcast, but when you actually get an RFID card in your hand, you can tell then that it
They're
is
just way thicker as well, yeah.
thicker because it has the chip in there that needs to be read, and just slightly oversized.
Very accurate APK.
Well, as you know, I collect decks of cards, so I'm quite the aficionado when it comes to decks.
Wow, we could be the aficionado of the pronunciation of
Peixoto.
Peixoto. All together now, guys. Let's go.
Nailed that one. Raised to 60K. Jess with the pocket five is going to put the rest in the middle.
Pretty easy get in here for Jess with just 5 big blinds.
Fold.
Or even less.
Fold from attack. Jack 8 of clubs for Etienne. Just going to put them in the middle as well. And 45K to call. He does. Jess Tusol. Tournament at risk. 15 players left. Pocket fives ahead for now.
Let's go, Jessie. Big hold required.
This would be a big hold for her.
Then maybe I got the microphone.
I don't even have a microphone.
Getting even a laugh from the dealer there. Jack in the window, followed by a 9
Oh
and
my
queen.
goodness me.
Two
Peixoto.
more spades for Peixoto,
That
who
is
has
a bad flop for Jess.
12 outs now.
Lucky or not?
Oh, but still not a good card. It's just getting worse and worse here.
15 outs now.
I mean, they're literally trying to run off the screen. 3 of clubs.
8
Oh my god.
of diamonds.
Rivered eventually.
And rivered Peixoto taking down the pot. Jess Tusol eliminated in 15th place, just like that, down to 14.
GG, Jess.
GG to Jess. I'm sure she'll be playing plenty more at
Oh
this
yeah,
stop.
for sure.
Probably off to do some really cool social media stuff.
She always is.
Yeah,
She's always doing something.
she is on top of it.
Very much so.
Chip counts on the screen. Peixoto leading the pack, 86 big blinds. Atak, 83. Serzat Husu, 80. Hussein Madani, 24. Followed by the rest of the pack down there under 20 big blinds.
It's always nice when it just goes zoop, straight off the screen. And they're like, read faster, APK.
60.
Peixoto under the gun. King 7 of clubs, going to raise things up to 60K. +1, Hisu, Ace 7 offsuit. Just going to fold. Sean Deeb, Ace 8 of hearts in the hijack.
Just answering some of the questions in chat without doing it vocally whilst APK was talking.
All in from Deeb. Max pressure.
Yeah, it does just rejam the 10 bigs.
Attack. Ace 6 offsuit on the button.
I mean, it's 100% folding for sure.
Makes the fold into the blinds. Etienne gonna pass, as will Zyder. And back to Peixoto.
10 big blinds, not going to call.
Certainly not. A nice takedown for Sean Deeb. 610K for him now. Players just getting mic'd up who joined us.
It's a good question in chat. Will we see Martin Cabral today?
Well, I'll answer that. If you don't see him, you'll probably hear him, because he's at a table not far away. Sue under the gun with the dirty diaper. Lays it down. Deeb, +1, 7-5, also passes on to Madani with the queen 10 of spades. Raised to 80K, talk and cut off. Gonna pass. As will Etienne. And now our blinds. Small blind passing. Peixoto with the 9-4 of hearts in the big blind. 40K to call. And will defend. Heads up to this flop now. 886 Rainbow. Check from Prisotto. And a check back from Adani. Another 8 comes in, the diamond. Another check.
Interesting, Madani chooses to bet, likely to have the best hand a lot with the queen high.
Little delayed c-bet, and that'll take it down. Ace deuce of hearts from Adani, +1. Gonna open things up. 80K.
Opening from 20 bigs under the gun here, with the ace deuce suited.
Folding to the button. Ace 9 offsuit for Zider. Only playing 145K. And just going to put the rest in the middle, all in. Fold in the small blind. Sue going to pass as well. And now back to Madani. 65K to call with the ace deuce of hearts. Makes the call.
Wasn't sure what he was thinking about there. It was too big, well, less than 2 big blinds to call.
I think he was just asking the amount.
Sure.
So here we go, heads up to the flop. Zider at risk of elimination in 14th place, but ahead for now. Let's see if ace deuce can outflop ace 9. 6 king 6.
Definitely some chop outs there.
Certainly.
More,
Jack
more
on the
chop outs now
turn.
for sure. Looking very choppy.
And a jack on the river. Chop it up.
I mean, after that turn card, it's going to be chopped a lot of the time. No one has a diamond.
Yeah, so many outs, they weren't even displayed on screen.
Exactly.
So our first chop of the day.
Down to 14 players, though.
That's right. 6 players being paid.
So the thing is, APK, what we kind of didn't think about is with the max late reg of this tournament, you get 20 big blinds. And there was a lot of people who did max late reg this tournament. So there's going to be a lot of 20 big blind stacks in there. And then there's going to be a couple of very big stacks.
Fair enough.
So we do actually expect to see quite a few deaths early on.
Fold from Etienne, as well as Zider. Pizotto out, and Husu with the pocket 4s. Blinds are 20-40 still.
Want to squeeze together?
And max pressure on Deeb with the queen 9. Gonna squeeze together.
Want to squeeze together?
I like that from Deeb.
Suited, I call. Hold this.
Fair enough.
Queen 9 off.
Little fun interaction there between Husu and
Want to
Deeb.
squeeze together?
Hell yeah.
Reminds me of the old Gabe Kaplan when he goes,
He's the best.
yeah, but do you remember when he was like talking about Ivy and he goes,
Huh?
want to go play some crabs?
You don't think it's close to a
Definitely.
call?
Want to go and get some ice cream? Maybe.
That's pretty damn close then.
I love Gabe.
Legend.
Yeah. You wouldn't. Queen nine suited for sure. I'm calling. Yeah, for sure. It's not even close. That has to be a call.
Under the gun, pocket threes for a talk. Gonna raise things up to 80K.
You must think you shove very tight there.
Etienne
Fold queen nine
and
suited.
Zider both folding. Peugeot, ace 6 offsuit in the cutoff.
You're not this guy.
Passing
About a silly spot like that.
off to the button. Serzat, Hisu, ace 5 offsuit. 80K to call.
I believe both cards will be hitting the mark. Interesting pill on the button here. Or 3-bet.
3-bet indeed. 220K now, and Deeb with the pocket eights.
No, this will be a 4-bet jam for sure. It will likely get through. Just 12 big blinds for Deeb.
Gonna use one time bank. All in announced.
As expected.
And pocket sixes for Madani.
Oh my goodness me, any more pairs?
3s, 6s, and 8s. All on screen.
Well, I think Madani actually has a pretty easy fold. It's gone raise from under the gun, 3-bet from the button, 4-bet all in from the small blind, and you're in the big blind with sixes. Madani, this is not like you have pocket jacks and you've got a real decision. That's the only way I can really put this. Pocket sixes is looking terrible in this situation, even without knowing the whole cards.
Yeah, sixes look good until the pre-flop action happens.
Sixes look good until it goes raise, 3-bet, 4-bet.
Oh,
Are you
wow.
serious?
And a call all in. So 2 players all in now. Action back to Hisu, who, if he folds, Deeb looking in a great spot now.
Yeah, he
does
will
show
fold.
the ace and folds.
Made the right jump for the right reason.
So the ace.
Oh, you're sixes?
Yep.
Wow,
Deeb's
look
like,
how happy
Deeb's
Sean.
like, sixes?
You got sixes,
Oh.
buddy? He's
Oh.
like, you got sixes? How have you got sixes?
And our first big old smile from Sean Deeb in a great spot to take down a 1.4 million pot.
A Sean Deeb smile. Sounds rare. It's because it is.
Deuce, king, king. Eights, way ahead now. 99% to less than 1%.
Eight's looking good.
No outs shown on the screen, but I think someone folded a 6, so there might be just one left.
Whoa, that was not it.
5 and a 7.
No 6 from Madani. Massive double up for Deeb. I think that is a huge donation from Madani, by the way. If you think about how ranges are constructed, like, okay, it's not an ICM punt because we're nowhere near the money. We're quite far away, 8 players away from the money. But think about the way ranges are constructed. An under the gun open, a 3-bet from the button, a 4-bet jam all in from the small blind, and you wake up in the big blind with pocket sixes. Like, I'd be folding jacks.
So 1.4 million now for Sean.
Wow.
Came in pretty light, now healthy.
I mean, Sean just got an absolute gift there, to be honest.
Yeah, he came in at literally, I think, right around $500,000.
That's so wild. Someone in chat wrote, I'm not an expert, but that seems like a bit of a punt.
Folding around to the hijack. Peugeot, ace 9 offsuit, 40K to call. 80K. Action on Hisu with the pocket queens and the cutoff now. Looks like a 3-bet.
Can I get another T, please?
220K now. Fold on the button into the blinds, who will also fold. Now back to Peugeot in the hijack. 140K to call.
Gonna get out of the way,
Lays it down.
as he should.
And Hisu back over 2 million.
This time you
Shows
got
the
it.
queens. Hisu just giving away info left and right.
Yeah, I mean, he did 3-bet the ace-5, but he just showed the ace. I wonder if Sean Deeb's still smiling about the early Christmas present he received.
Yep, nice little double up with the ochos. Zider onto the gun, 8-5 offsuit. Pushes him toward the dealer.
Rather slow thumb fold, that one.
As well, 8-4. Hisu, King 10 of diamonds in the hijack. Getting a couple nice pocket holdings to start this day.
Yeah, probably open up to 80 or 100k. Probably just 80 on the hijack.
80k it is.
Well, Madani's found another small pair. This will be the time to put it in.
Yep, he's divided his pair by 2. Has pocket 3s now.
Split the 6s and got 2 3s instead.
All in announced.
Correct route.
Fold in the small blind. And now
Oh.
Etienne, ace jack of diamonds.
Wow. It's a real big chance for Thomas to double up here.
Double up plus some.
Well, if Thomas puts it in, which I think he will,
And it goes.
Hisu's not going to fold because he's getting such a good price.
335k to call.
King 10 suited doing very well against perceived ranges here. Etienne can just have hands like 9s and 8s for sure. Madani, well, I mean, Madani could have anything. I think this is a call for Hisu, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you just see him go in with the 6s, he really could have anything here.
For sure, like King 10's performing very well against the pairs, especially like, you know, these small pairs. And also it's 335 to call into a pot of 880. So getting pretty good price, just over 2.5 to 1.
Makes the call.
Yeah, he does call.
So now 2 players at risk of elimination.
No.
Well, Hisu does not want to see that.
Huh?
Yeah,
on the stream. 4 of
And
spades.
Hisu definitely doesn't want to see diamonds.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Hisu doesn't want to see that Thomas Etienne's got the diamonds.
1 king already have been folded.
Good luck, everyone here.
1.2 million in the middle. Madani and Etienne at risk. 9-4 queen, all clubs.
Well, I
Madani with the only club.
Thomas Etienne can't hit a jack now, as that will give Hisu the straight.
5 outs for Hisu,
Deuce.
2 for Etienne. Ace of diamonds turn.
Deuce of diamonds
Or
turn.
deuce of diamonds, sorry.
You're doing what I did yesterday.
Yeah, I was still looking at Etienne's outs. My bad.
Thomas going to need an ace. Oh no, Thomas Etienne has gone as the river is a jack. Hisu makes the straight, but Madani makes the flush.
Yep, jack, but wrong one.
Flush.
A flash?
Yeah, flush.
Ah, I don't see it.
I think Rich Yarnut's correct where he says Madani too rich to fold pairs.
Madani didn't even realize he made the flush there.
Madani too rich to see he had a flush.
Yeah, or maybe the shades are just a little too dark. So he'll take down that pot.
Sean's like, just take your pot, man.
Yeah, he'll take down that pot. Etienne eliminated. And a big hand for the pocket 3s.
what was that?
Should be down to 13 players now.
It's streaming, I think.
It's stream, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's some delay.
That's right, Sean. We are streaming live on Twitch and YouTube.
They changed? Normally they're like running cameras around that.
King Jack offsuit under the gun.
Yeah, like right behind us. There.
Opens things up to 80k.
You'll see the cameras over
Sue will
there.
make the pass.
Pesotto.
Pesotto.
But There's no camera here,
Deep,
maybe
queen six
Yeah,
of
it's
diamonds
overhead
also
and side
folds,
jacks.
as will Madani and a talk.
There's one up there.
Ziter with
I
the
should not
queen
call
three
you
offsuit in the big blind.
Not a bad hand 3-way all in. Yeah, they actually have a lot of cameras built. All
Should
different
be a
corners.
pretty easy fold here
They're
for
just
Zayto.
different set than
Queen
they
three
had in
off.
the past. The big, no more big
And
ones.
does.
I keep getting randomly
Like this.
surprised by things where people keep calling or 3-betting weird spots. Live exploit, I guess. I tell you what though, Thomas Etienne has definitely run bad
You're
this
not big
series because I think he come 19th in the 10K. He just come 14th in the 25K. And they don't pay anything.
Nada.
But still, very handsome looking man with a very nice smile as well. So,
That's true.
I mean,
Silver linings.
you know, certain things going for you in life. Sometimes poker doesn't go your way. He's got a pretty big hand in mob, so.
Hisu opening up to 80K with the ace-9 offsuit. +1 is Sean Deeb with the king-queen offsuit for him.
Can go for a flat, a 3-bet, or a fold in this situation.
Looking like a 3-bet to me.
Yeah, he's got 40 big blinds versus UTG, 3-betting from UTG1. Just under 3x sizing, pretty good.
So 225K now to call. Folds to the big blind, who will fold as well.
The greatest hand in poker.
And action back on Hisu. Now 145K to call. Gets the fold, and lovely aggression from Mr. Deeb. Now over 1.5 million for him.
Yeah, I think with the king-queen off versus UTG from UTG1, it's two of the best blockers to have. Obviously, an ace blocker would be better, but king-queen is a very nice 3-bet, especially king-queen off. We can mix the king-queen suited with flatting and 3-betting as well. We prefer to flat more with the suited than we do 3-bet.
And this time the feature table treating Sean much better than yesterday.
Absolutely.
Three,
Right.
3x's stack since coming on
Yeah.
on stream.
Pretty great start.
Folding to the cutoff. Talk. Queen 5 offsuit. Will pass as well. Ziter on the button with the suited connector. 6-5 of diamonds. Just going to pass as well. Only 95K to play for him. Bezotto, King 3 offsuit. A hand we've seen quite a few times, that King Crab in the small blind.
It's always been that 3 of clubs as well, by the way. Thomas Etienne had the 3 of clubs. And so did Hisu.
And the 3 of clubs is what made the flush for Madani.
Who knew that the 3 of clubs was going to be the killer card of the day?
Well, jacks were the main attraction yesterday. Maybe this 3 of clubs going to be our main guy today.
We shall see.
So a little walk for Hisu with the 7 deuce offsuit. That's always nice.
Can't complain.
Getting the worst hand to start in poker in the big blind and getting a walk.
Much you playing with?
Yeah, it wins.
Feels good,
2.5,
man.
Something like that.
No.
No? 2.1 maybe.
No, 2.2. 2.50. 2.250.
Donnie folding under the gun. Hijack. Ace-9 offsuit for a talk. Gonna start things off. 80K. Bezotto gonna pass into the blinds. Hisu 10-7 of clubs. Makes the fold. And now Sean Deeb with the Queen Jack of clubs in the big blind. 40K to call. And does.
Yeah, pretty easy to defend here for Sean Deeb.
Heads up we go to this flop. Deuce, ace, 7, 2 spades.
One club, more importantly.
Just one club, correct. Ace-9 ahead pre-flop, and even more so ahead post-flop.
Absolutely.
Check from Deeb, and a continuation from a talk, 50K. lays it down.
Yeah, on an ace-high board, you can't really do much there, to be honest.
And 140K more for a talk. Eight-five offsuit, first to act for a talk. Folds. Queen 9 for Zider. Gonna go with it.
I mean, he's extremely short, right?
Yep, just 95K.
Peixoto is not going to be folding king-queen for sure. Probably doesn't even need to ISO.
How much the raise?
90 was the raise, 5K behind for Zider.
140.
Gonna 3-bet. 140. Fold from Hasu. Deeb gonna get out of the way. And Madani with the 5-4 offsuit in the big blind also going to pass. So 5K left put in the middle for Zider, at risk of elimination in 13th place and behind with the Queen 9.
Yeah, pretty decent spot here for Peixoto.
Yeah, nice spot indeed for the Brazilian. Jack, 7, 8, 2 spades.
Still a decent spot.
6 outs for Zider. That's not one of them,
More outs.
but 8 outs now.
5 9s and 10s working for Zaita. It's not one of them again.
Not one of them again.
So we're going to lose Zaita here in 13th place. We have 12 players remaining. We are 6 players off the money. And Peixoto is just building and building and building.
Yeah, him and Deeb doing a great job of taking down these pots.
Absolutely.
And busting some players.
Yeah, I was really unsure about
not
how
down the
this was
hand,
going to
right?
go.
Fast so
We're
far.
balancing.
For
Oh, they
those
just
of you
lost
wondering, the min cash in 6th place
but
today will
he's
be
coming to big blind, so we don't see all
€59,000,
He comes in C5.
all the way up to our largest prize awarded so far,
Oh, it's random here?
€329,000 in the bracelet.
Pretty decent.
Above decent, if you ask me.
Yeah.
10-9 offsuit under the gun for Peixoto. Passes. As will Hasu. King 5 offsuit for Sean. Puts him in the middle. Into the blinds. 7-3 offsuit for Madani. And the walk for a talk with the pretty Jack 10 of hearts.
Patrick Varnhol said Deeb looks quite pissed. What happened? I don't think he is.
He's not pissed. He's just being Deeb.
I was going to say, he's just being Deeb, but he's actually in a good mood. He's chipped up massively on this table.
Yeah, this is baseline for Deeb.
Deeb came to the table with about 400K and chipped all the way up.
Yeah, 3x this stack.
He's got like
1.4 million?
1.4? Yeah, I was going to say.
Something like that. Sue first to act, gonna fold. Yep, 1.44 and an ace-king of spades.
1.44 and maybe 1.4 more.
Gonna raise things up to 80K. Ace, jack, offsuit in the small blind for a talk. This could get interesting.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh, dear. Still the greatest shirt we've seen here so
Such a
far.
great shirt.
Here comes the free bet from attack.
And this is not going to be a timely 3-bet.
20. Oh, 275.
Back to Deeb, 195K to call.
Does put in the 4-bet here. To 480. This could induce some violence as well. It is cut off versus small blind. He
All
does
in,
jam.
and it's going to be a snap from Deeb.
I said he could have 1.4 more.
You did call this, so Deeb in a great spot to double up to 3 million.
This would be
6X's starting stack of the day.
insane.
Just needs to fade a jack for now.
Oh my god. And attack has got the heart as well. Deep prepaying here. Does have backdoor spades.
That's not one of them.
Oh my god.
2 outs for Deeb now.
Outs. Oh my god, now he looks pissed.
Now he looks pissed, indeed.
King of Diamonds. Oh my god! I was going to say the King of Diamonds. Oh my goodness me.
Sean Deeb, the 2 outer on the river. Oh me, oh my. Up to just under 3 million now.
Are you freaking kidding me?
1.44.
Oh, I need to stop calling cards. I gotta stop this.
Absolute insanity. Wow.
I was trying to say the King of Diamonds or the King of Hearts, and as I said the King of Diamonds, it
Just
was like
binks it,
bam,
yeah.
right off the rip.
Just like the 10 of clubs yesterday.
I honestly, I don't understand. Like, how can I keep doing this?
Pretty wild, man.
2 outs.
So if he wasn't happy before, he's happy now. You can see a giggle and a smile out of him.
His face when it came Jack was like,
Oh.
are you serious? And then the heart on the turn, he was like, I am done. And then he was like, Bob, can you shout me for a King of Diamonds? And I was like, I got you, Deep. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess you must have relayed the message to Big Lee on the river.
Oh, Big Lee must have got the quick call and been like, yeah, oh, right.
It's Deeb?
Oh, it's Deeb. You need the King
Gotcha.
of Diamonds. Yeah, he was going for Player of the Year. We'll help him out.
Just drops it in there. And a look at the chip stacks now. Sean Deeb, 74 big blinds.
How long is their hand?
Peugeot, 59. Serzat Hizu, 52. Atak, 25. And Madani, 23.
I love the way Hawker says Bobby has the evil eye.
It's
And
crazy
in
we're
Greek,
like
we
4
say
hands on
it's called
each
Maddi,
one,
and
but,
you have the evil eye that protects you from the bad energy.
I have a Greek evil eye bracelet at home.
Nice. Maddi.
Matti.
Yeah, Maddi.
What a hand. 2 outer on the river. And the 25K euro.
Bro, that was wild. Literally, I was trying to say that he has the King of Diamonds or King of Hearts, and I was like, King of Diamonds, and it was like, roar.
Atak. Fresh off, doubling up Deeb. Gonna raise things up to Queen 9 on the button. Ace 6 offsuit in the small blind for Peugeot. And relinquishes them. And now pocket 3s for his Sue. 40K to call.
You know?
870 behind.
A little more than that, Atak.
Yeah, I know someone busted, so.
Down to 11 players.
No, I know. It's just like.
All in from his
I just
Sue
think
and
it's
a
unfair
quick
to us to play,
fold
like,
from Atak.
this close to the money,
Pocket
play that many
3s.
hands.
This is the same spot I was talking about before, about how well small pairs perform versus button open.
Versus the button, yeah. Great aggression there for Serzat Hisu, who I was showing Bobby has quite the impressive handed mob.
Yeah, like a little 5 mil or something, 4.5 mil.
Yeah, something light. And a second place in JU at
Just
Triton.
10 times mine, yeah. It's fine.
Why don't you pause? Why
That's a
don't we
very
pause?
accomplished player, and sitting next to another accomplished player in
Arcane's
Sean
actually been
Deeb,
the
of
slower
course.
one, so he's not. Like if they were the slower one, but it was a big hand all in on the river and a bunch of time issues.
Yeah, as you saw in that last hand, the ace-king against ace-jack, the tricky spots, late position versus late position. There's so many click 3-bets and 4-bets and stuff. And as soon as Deeb made that 480, I was like, this is gonna, attack's gonna absolutely drill this in.
Ace Queen offsuit for Madani under the gun, raising things up to 80K.
It was 45 big blinds. It was a huge pot. Deep, like, wins a 90 big blind pot.
Falling to the blinds.
Might be going for a bit more here in the big blind, depending on what he has. 4-3 off is probably just going to be a mark.
No bueno there. So what I was going to say is what I love about these deep stack and deeper tournaments, as well as these higher skill players, is you will start to see some of these 3 and 4 bet clickbacks and force inducing and all ins from other players.
And even the bluffs as well.
Oh yeah.
Like they're going to be balanced pretty well, like between their bluffs. They're like 4-bet click bluffs and then 4-bet click values as well.
Big fan of the clicking war. I click to you, you click back to me, I click right back. King 3 offsuit. That king crab again.
That is a terrible muck. The king flew over.
I don't know what's going on, but just wind catching under these cards today.
If you look at Peixoto, he goes, you want to muck properly? Or because Attack was the one who was saying about people not folding properly.
Blind versus blind.
Steve going to go for the open here. Blind versus blind with the Jack 3 off.
Queen 7 offsuit in the big blind.
Can't imagine Madani will be folding. Oh, he does fold.
Does fold. This is the computer hand, right?
Queen 7, yeah.
Is nicknamed the computer hand.
Yeah, I think Queen 7 is going to be a defender, though, versus this size blind v blind.
And named that because it's quite literally the middle
hand, correct.
Of the range.
Yeah.
For those wondering why it got named that. Looks like the TD is just letting Sean know about holding his cards a little bit closer, I guess.
Let's see.
See, and asking him to fold just by pushing them.
Okay.
He said that the way I'm folding, because he's like it's showing the stream my card so that like a player might see it.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him a couple times on screen. Haven't said anything because I don't want to. I mean, it's just, it wouldn't be right of me to say it, but those were mucked cards. So a raise from Peixoto to 80K with the pocket tens. Deeb going to get out of the way into the blinds. Madani 7-4 offsuit will pass, and last to act Attack with ace-9 offsuit in the big blind. All in announced. Don't think this will get the fold. And quick call from Peixoto. Attack, who was just...
We could be down to 10.
Attack, who was just way up in stacks.
Yeah. 3 million chips.
At risk of being eliminated in 11th place, just like that, if tens can hold.
He had 100 big blinds.
Tournament poker is swingy. $1.9 million pot size.
That was normal.
King, Jack, 8. 2 spades.
Not looking great for Attack here.
Just 3 outs.
Well, it's going to give him no more outs, really. Just
1 out, actually.
The 10 is the only out.
So we've seen a 2-outer.
I'm not calling it. I'm not calling anything. Okay.
No 1-outer there. And just like that, from high to out.
That's wild.
Attack.
He had a lot of chips.
Out in 11th place.
Can't believe it. Look at his face. He's actually in shock.
Yeah, like really 3 hands.
Dude, like...
crippled him.
The ace-jack hand was pretty disgusting, though. Like, there's kind of not much you can do.
Yeah, you outflop ace-king, and you're like, hold.
Yeah, I mean, pre-flop, it's like very standard to see the open, the 3-bet, the 4-bet click, and then the jam.
So look at the chip count. I believe we're going to take a short little break because bounce of tables needs to happen. We're going to come back with some new players, down to 10 people at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe. This is the GGMillions 25K Euro final day. I'm APK, joined by BJP, and we will be back in just around 20 minutes on this break. Stick around, guys. This is going to get interesting, especially now that Sean Deeb has a lot of chips to work with.
Yeah, this is going to get wild very quickly. We'll see you in about 20 minutes.
See. here we go. Action underway once again.
Vitek under the gun, definitely going to be opening the pocket sevens here. Should just make it 1.2 million. Doesn't want to be opening to a bigger size, just a min raise. Chooses 1.3.
Fine with it if he sticks with it, maybe. As you see, though, the blinds have gone up to 300K, 600K with that 600K ante now.
It's a lot more shallow now.
Yep, that changes things drastically.
For sure.
Buttigieg with the relatively easy fold there, and an easy fold from Sarah as well.
And the other Sarah.
Yeah, spelled differently, Sar or Sarah. We'll figure that one out as well. And then Shizabluski, Jack 4 suited on the button. Should be an easy fold.
Absolutely.
And makes it.
Saps are out in the small. And Queen Deuce suited in the big blind. It's probably going to be a defend here for Cole.
And does.
It's not a fantastic hand, obviously, Queen Deuce suited, but
it's suited.
As the big blind, we don't mind calling here as the big stack. And it's, oh my God, what a flop. Queen, Queen 7, Vitek flops the boat, and Cole flops trips.
Hell, look at this. You guys wanted Carnage. I wanted Carnage. Here it is, delivered by way of boat versus trips.
I mean, it's not often you see that at all. And this could be the issue peeling the Queen Deuce suited for Cole. Vitek flops, sevens full.
Interesting turn, though, because now a flush might persist in Cole's mind, who checks behind again.
Wow, double check.
And a double check.
A deuce would be sick.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Cole Rivers quads and Vitek slow playing his boat. His hand is now diminished massively.
This is sick. The one outer.
I don't think he's checking this one back.
The final table one outer, folks.
Look at this, 1.5 million from Vitek, and Cole is going to make this at least 3.5 million. I would not go all in. I would make it 3.5 million.
This is sick,
This is
Bobby.
beyond sick. This is Cole defending quite light in the big blind as the chip leader. Flopping trips, Vitek slow playing his boat in 2 spots on the flop and the turn. And now Cole River in the one outer. This is wild shit right now.
On a final table nonetheless. Here we go. What? Just the raise to 4 and take it. What?
Yeah, he made it 4 million. Yeah, so 3.5 is what I was saying.
I thought it was going to get way nastier than that. So
yeah, but the thing is,
damage control though.
Yeah, but Vitek's hand diminishes massively.
Yeah,
like
but
massively diminishes.
Of course, because any better boats out there.
Yeah, but it's very unlikely that Cole's going to have pocket 8s. Like pocket 8s is winning, right? And then he'd have to have a queen. So there's not actually that many options. So Vitek actually getting very lucky there that the board was what it was.
Lucky but unlucky.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Just
an all-in and a mystery to
bigs.
us so far. Looks like we're going to have ace-queen for Sar.
It's a pretty good hand.
Looks good to me. Will it get through? One player left. Ace-10 for Budak here.
Snapping.
Unreal.
4 bigs.
So great spot for Sar. Needs to fade the clubs or the 10.
I feel like my boy's got this one, you know.
Bust out or double.
Double the die.
Here we are. All diamonds.
Oh, wow. Great flop for Sar.
Great start for Sar. As he is still way ahead now. But even further. Look at that, Bobby.
Wow, that is sick.
Unreal. 2 outer by means of the 10 of spades. Budak now taking the lead and holding. There goes your boy Sar in 4th place in gut-wrenching fashion as a 2 outer turn for
That is
Budak.
disgusting. That's actually filth.
Ooh-wee. Jack 10. Seems like a pretty good hand.
Probably a mix of limping and raising. I'll probably just limp this one.
And does. But Budak with
But
the
yeah, but this is the thing.
kings.
You limp call here with Jack 10. So Budak is probably going to make this like 4 million or something, 3 or 4 million.
We saw him do that last time he woke up with kings.
Yeah. 3.5. Oh, looks like 4. Wow, you're going bigger. It looks like 4.7.
4.7.
Yeah, 4.7.
4.7 indeed. Cole, 3.1 million to call.
Yeah, it just calls.
And finds it.
Yeah, this is so. Jack 10 is one of these hands where you want to limp call. But 4.7 is quite a big raise, though. That's the ugly thing about
It's
it.
pretty chunky, but again, like I said last time, we saw him go chunky
Yeah.
the last time he woke up in kings in a
Stack-
similar situation.
Stack to pot ratio just over 2 here.
And if he flops a jack here or a 10,
Ooh.
things could get dicey.
Very quickly.
Okay, so Cole flopping what he would think is the toppest of pairs.
This is going to go bet all in.
With the jack as well, interacting with the 9, so 3 to a straight,
Wow, he's
but
been big
dominated
again.
by
4.7.
Budic.
Yeah. As soon as he bets, Cole's just going to snap jam.
So 4.7 is the initial bet.
Yeah, Cole's all in.
Cole,
Give it 4 seconds. Now.
Call.
I can see this man's.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I can see this man's heart beating through his chest. Raises to 24.1.
All in call.
And all in and a call. Cole now dominated and drawing to 5 outs. Needs another jack or 10 on the Turner River. Or
yeah, can't even go runner. But the thing is, this is a massive spot.
he will be left with 5.2. Huge spot for Budic. No help
That is
on the
a
turn.
Terrible turn for Cole. This just eliminates so many of his outs. Can only hit a 10 now.
10 and 10, only 2 outs. We saw the 10 on the river, and we're not going to see it again.
Wow.
Kings hold 28.8 million, and now Budic up to 59.2 million in chips. Nearly all the chips in play. All right, so our table chip leader now under the gun, ace-6 of hearts.
He's going to open.
Should
for
see
sure.
an open, yeah. Wants to keep the pressure on,
Absolutely.
especially now that we're only 2 off that pay jump.
Ooh, Schneider has finally found something to work with.
And our other Mr. Patient, Schneider, ace-queen suited. So will ace-queen give him some justice?
He's going to be all in. I don't think there's a good 3-bet size here. It's like 18 big blinds effective. If he does 3-bet, he's going to make it like 400k, but like it's effectively all in anyway.
Takes another look at his holding. Takes a third look at his holding. They still haven't changed.
I mean, I'd be quite happy. There we go. Here's all in.
And there it is. Triangle sent his way.
Holy
He
shit.
is all in, but
Chusky's got kings.
Ollie directly behind him wakes up the kings with the snap call. So can the ace-queen give a little bit of justice back to Schneider, even though we are about to see one of those aces get folded?
That is crazy, man. Honestly, like Schneider run into kings twice, man.
So unfortunate for him. Ace-queen both times,
Aces again. but
just
we-
running into it.
Franchik's just like, all right, guys, have
Out
fun."
of here. And fortunately for Schneider, he does have the spades.
Yep. He still has him covered as well. So, you know, he's going to be left with bus fare home, but that's okay. You can always make it home.
So as of right now, drawing to an ace.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
bang, there it is.
wow.
2 pair on the flop. Once again, an ace already folded.
Wow. 2 outs.
And an ace come out.
2 outs twice come home.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Ollie, who had turned around and looked like he was about to
Did
get
you
up,
see?
thinking he was
like
dead.
So tilted.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Goodness.
That's so sick,
Adding
Schneider.
insult to
my
injury.
God. Boat over boat, but one man's got a yacht. Oh. He reveals his face.
Seeing his face again for just
That's
the
the first
second
time.
time.
That's the first time I've seen it.
Second time, I told you when I miscued with the Baldanelli.
Yeah, you saw it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Well, this is why.
I would never say Baldanelli, though. Oh, brother.
Silly me.
Nah, you're all right.
So
I'll
a
let you off.
raise from Zizka, but Baltitanu
King Trey just launches it in.
yeah, or King Crab as I like to call it.
King Crab's also good.
Alaskan King Crab. And standing up as well.
That extra 2.5% equity.
Might not even need it.
I'm not sure if Jessica can fold, to be honest with you. Yeah, he does call off.
If someone has a call, it's this guy.
It's really tough to fold here. Like, you kind of just have to. Queen 8's way too connected, and it's like, what, like 4 big blinds or something to call?
So Baltitano with the slight edge now and only 1 overcard to the Queen 8 offsuit of Zizka.
Yeah, I really prefer Zizka's hand anyway.
Needs to hold and dodge some queens or 8s.
Zizka's hand's pretty decent.
Double up or down to 3 as we see a very familiar face there on the rail. You guys should all know that.
Is Martin Cabral. There's the queen on the flop.
Oh,
There is
man.
a 3 also, though. Additional outs. Baltitanu can catch a king or a 3.
Does Cabral on the rail equal run good
Oh, for sure.
Zizka?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Check mark secured. Baltitano will be taking an exit in 4th place.
Quads.
So, quads.
Quads, just quads.
Talk about the run good brought to you by the rail.
I
And
love
a
it.
look and nod over to Cabral.
Martin Cabral just turns up. We haven't seen anyone on the rail for Zicha at all. And then all of a sudden, Cabral turns up and he's just like,
Fellow countrymen, so nice to see them supporting each other.
Casino Royale. And it's like quads. Oh.
Here we go, hand 217. As Ollie looking down at pocket 4s, seems like a possible spot. And it is. He's going to take it.
Yeah, for sure.
All in, but Zizka looking down at ace, queen of hearts.
Well, this is going to be a flip situation for sure.
All in announced. And a quick fold from Bandinelli after rubbing his hands together.
Oh, I thought he showed a 4 or something.
No, realizing that he could potentially be going heads up.
Oh.
And if there were 2 players that I wanted to see heads up.
These 2, for sure.
Yeah, and nothing against Ali, but that's what I was sort of hoping in my mind.
Back to the ghost phantom table here.
So, Ali slightly ahead, but behind in percentages.
Just comes over for the Cabral chat.
There's
Just-
Cabral.
Yes, yes, you must do this. You must win.
And that's the most passive you might ever see Cabral.
Well, that is a good flop.
Wow.
That is a good flop for
So,
Zizka.
now down to just 1 out. So I guess that was the 4 that he showed.
Yeah, the four clubs
Just
is what he showed.
4%. That doesn't help. Down to 2%. And here we go. One more card to fade for Zizko. He's heads up for the potential of second bracelet in a matter of months.
Yeah. Oh,
Quads again!
Holy
That is
shit.
the second time this man has hit quads in the river.
And it's been queens.
While talking to Gabriel. Queens both times, and that is an elimination for
That
Ali
is insane.
by means of quads. Death by
quads, part 2.
And so a handshake in good sport. Underway. Ace, deuce of hearts for Bendinelli. Calls, and now Zika with a better ace. Ace jack offsuit.
You just decided to disregard the first part of his surname. Sajika.
Zika.
Shika? No, were we not saying Zizka earlier?
No.
Zizka?
You're getting tighter by the minute. Zizka.
Yeah.
Zizka.
Oh, is that what you just said?
Yes. Zizka.
Yeah.
I mean, you're almost making it into like tzatziki, like tzatzika. Getting a little too Greek there. No, it's just Zizka. Remember?
Zizka. Oh, wow.
Zizka.
Bendinelli is all in, and Zizka definitely should be looking to call this one.
Heads up, ace jack off is a
monster.
Monster.
He does call.
Makes the call.
This could definitely be
and
all in.
once again, Bendinelli at risk of exiting in second place.
I mean, last time it was a flip. This time he is 32%.
Let's see what happens, because heads-up action has even more so. Things can change in the snap of the fingers.
Yeah.
Look over there at Zizka and Martin Cabral, followed by our friend and host, Philip, as we are going to see a flop, turn, and river here. Ace 5-8.
Good flop for
Great.
Zizka. And Bendinelli has some backdoor outs here. Hearts will make a runner on a flush, and also has some wheel draws too. And the 8 adds some chop outs. A king or a queen will be a chop here, or an ace. Oh, and
that's a king. Saved by the cowboy on the river.
Look at Zizka. He's just like, for goodness sake.
Ace jack offsuit for Zizka.
Hand number 231.
Just going for the call, and Bendinelli with the option with the king 8 of
This feels like a clear-cut jam.
diamonds. Yep.
Versus limp. I feel like this is clear-cut jam.
And should be a snap call.
Yeah, he is going to snap.
There
Here we
it
go.
is. So will Bendinelli be able to double up like I was just talking about, or will Zizka close it out here?
Finally, will Zizka finally defeat Bendinelli? It's been an absolute wild ride, but you know, Bendinelli's got out of jail a few times. He's bent his way through the bars and got out, whereas Zizka getting it in good almost every time, and did chop one. Let's see how he gets on here. Ace 6-5.
6-5.
Well, I mean, look, he's 92%. If you lose a 95% and a 92%er, then that is just ridiculous.
Bendinelli.
Yeah, I mean, like,
biting his cuticles.
Oh my God, he turns a flush draw.
Flush draw, but
Zizka
2 pair for
has turned
Zizka.
2. This would just be so insane if it
All
comes
he
diamond.
needs to do is fade a diamond.
8 outs for Bendinelli.
And
oh my
diamond
God,
it
are you
is!
serious? This is absolutely insane. Are you actually serious right now?
Running diamonds for running outs for Bendinelli, who now locks up the chip lead from Zizka. Welcome back, everyone. APK, Aaron Paul Kramer, joined with Bobby James Poker, BJP, at the King's Resort and Casino in Razvodov, 2025. World Series of Poker Europe. This is your 25K Euro GG Millions. And just like that, we're down to a final table. Let's take a look at the chip counts. Peugeot, 66 big blinds. Giannis Kostas, back again, 66 for him as well. Sean Deeb, 59. Serzat Hizu, 43. Shednik Zhishka, also back, 39. A very familiar name, Luka Bojovic, 34. Jan Yatman,
Other one.
26. Max Neugebauer, 26 as well. And Hussein Madani, 19 at the bottom. 6 places paid, so this is what I like to call a fake final table.
Absolutely. This is going to be wild. There are some absolute crushers remaining in here. Luka Bojovic, fresh off, I believe, his 5th place finish in the World Series of Poker main event in Vegas this year. Got an absolutely huge score. Jan Yatman, also another legend of the game, having some very deep runs. I believe he got 3rd in the World Series of Poker main event about 7 years ago.
Very impressive stuff on a final table again, gracing our screens.
Absolutely. I will bring up the Hendon mobs very shortly.
Ooh, can't wait to see them. So like I said, fake final table, only 6 places paid, but we are 3 players away from that. Playing for 329,000 euros and a bracelet.
Let's go. This is going to be absolutely sick. I'm so excited. Giannis Kostas has actually got some chips now, so let's see what he can do. Because yesterday, couldn't do much, right?
I'm just surprised we're already down to 9.
It's gone really quick, APK. Like, really, really quick.
Started with 23 or 22?
But it is exactly what I said. Because there were so many late registrations to this with 20 big blinds, the variance has been enormous.
And some insane hands. We already saw a river 2 outer for Sean Deeb.
Yep, no messing about there.
He is on quite the upswing right now.
Big shout out to someone, actually, who was on one of the feature tables. David Hu. Remember the other Hu?
D. Who, of course.
Yeah, just been talking to him recently. Seems like a very nice guy. He's going to be playing a lot more tournaments. And he was playing open-face Chinese yesterday.
Ooh, that's a variation I'm not too familiar with. I know what it is, but never played it.
With Anton Vrakman, remember?
Wow.
Yeah, and
very cool.
And I was playing with Anton when I was in WSOP in Slovakia.
So a little common point between you two there. Maybe you can talk about it later.
I didn't really have enough time to jump into the game. It does take a little bit of time to play, so I'll be looking forward to playing on my day off for sure.
Very cool. Yeah, we have 3 days off after this. It'll be fun to figure out what we're going to do around here.
Well, yeah, I think I'm just going to start off with a haircut, and then we get some nice photos done.
That's right. Players taking photos themselves right now.
I mean, Max Neugebauer is the largest man in the building for sure. He's like 7'2".
Yeah, we just had the chance to actually formally meet him not that long ago. He gave me a handshake, and when I say his hand wrapped around my hand, it literally wrapped around my hand.
Okay, let's just jump into some of these Hendon mobs. Iago Peixoto, looking here, has 375k on Hendon mob, and his largest cash is 200k. So 200k largest cash. This is obviously going to be an even bigger cash if he goes very deep in this.
Most certainly.
And his cash came from the Codere Poker Series Montevideo in Uruguay. 20k no limit hold'em, won that for 200k. And let's check out a few of the other guys.
As you do that, we see the back of Mr. Andrew Tillman. Welcome back. I know he had a couple days off. Hope he has a speedy recovery to his arm there.
Yeah,
a great guy and tournament director.
Very unfortunate situation for Mr. Tillman, but absolute hero of tournament directors. Does a fantastic job.
Yeah, him and his other tournament directors just doing a great job, and also friendly. We got to meet one of them last night as well and talk to him quite a bit, an Italian gentleman.
Yes. Sean Deeb, 16.94 million.
That's all?
In earnings. Yeah, just 16.9, you know.
So looking to get over that 17 million mark.
Absolutely. And his largest cash has come from the World Series of Poker 100k PLO, which he won for just a shade under $3 million. Does have multiple other $1 million cashes too.
And very important to note, he is 3 away from cashing this, which would be more player points for him.
Oh yeah, he is very much in the mix for Player of the Year.
Should be interesting, as we know that Mizrahi will be in the Bahamas, also trying to get some points. I would assume Benny Glauser is going to spend some time with the rest of the year also searching for some points.
Yep. So Max Neugebauer has 2.376 million in earnings. And funnily enough, his biggest cash came from this very casino in Rozvadov at the 2023 World Series of Poker Europe, where he won the main event.
Wow.
The World Series of Poker Europe main event champion for 2023 was Max Neugebauer, and he won 1.5 million euros.
That's a lot of euros.
So let's just check out Luka. Now
Luka
we know
Bojovic.
obviously he had a very large cash. Thought I'd just try and save some time by just not typing in the full name, but there are a lot of Lukas.
I would imagine there's a fair few Lukas who play poker.
Luka Bojovic does have 3.2 million earnings, and his largest cash was 2.4 million, which was for his 5th place finish. I was correct. 5th place finish in this year's World Series of Poker main event, not the Europe, the main event in Vegas with over 9,000 runners.
Is that one of those events with, as Rob liked to say, a
Real
bracelet?
Oh, yes.
We had a chance to catch up with Rob on his way out, and I said to him, I was like, you know, you make my work a little bit difficult when you say things like that, buddy. And he just laughed and was like, oh, yeah, I forgot I was on stream. Funny moment, though.
So, Jan-Peter Juckman, as I mentioned before, has some pretty big cashes. I did say that he had a very deep run in the World Series of Poker, and it was the World Series of Poker 2023 main event. He came 4th in the main for $3 million.
Sheesh.
He also won the 10K PLO in 2012. The 10,000 pot limit Omaha event in Vegas as well. So, has a bracelet.
Look at this. We got some bright orange on that far side of the table. Zednik, Zheshka, and Sean Deeb almost matching.
Well, we know that Zheshka's going to go for another bracelet because he already has one. And don't forget, he beat Sean Deeb heads up, remember?
That's right. These guys have history.
This is real rivalry going on. It's obviously Sean's trying to ladder up for the Player of the Year points.
And get another bracelet.
And Zheshka going for another bracelet as well. If these two get heads up,
Oh, boy.
and if Zheshka denies Deeb another bracelet,
That is
that
wild.
will be fireworks.
That would probably permanently cement the heel status for Zheshka in Deeb's book.
Oh, for sure. He will not be getting a Christmas card this year.
All players seated and action about to get underway. This will be hand 1 of the fake final table, the World Series of Poker Europe.
This is the pre-final table, the pre-money bubble.
So we've popped the final table bubble. We've
Yep.
not popped the in the money bubble or any other bubbles yet.
Well, here's a nice little comment for you in the chat. I watched a German stream for a while, and now I hear your voice in this stream, APK. It is so charming.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
6-9 emojis in the chat.
Who is that?
That's Burke245.
Yeah, throw some 6-9s in there, and I see my buddy Mai Tai with the Giraffe Ganger 6-9. Queen Jack of clubs for Zednik Zheshka. +3. As you know, we are 9-handed, so there's going to be that +3 position now.
As you know, he has that advanced limping strategy.
He certainly does. Let's see if he'll employ it here.
Just opens to 80k.
Raised to 80k.
Yanis Konstas here with the 7-4 off. Max pitching the king 6 suited. And Peixoto in the big blind with the king-8 offsuit. Don't forget, 9-handed final table here. Burke says he will see us Friday.
Fantastic. Make
See
sure
you
to come
Friday.
up and say hi.
I hope my voice isn't too painful for you, Burke.
No, your voice is just fine. Deuce, 3, king,
What
2
a-
clubs
what a
for
wild
Zheshka.
flop. What a
top,
wild flop to start with.
Top pair for Peugeot.
Zheshka with the queen high flush draw. We could have fireworks on the first hand, APK.
We certainly could.
Burke says you are great too. I'll take it. Thank you. Just needed a bit of confidence restored.
$40K to call.
Yeah, I like just calling here. It's Peugeot. You want Zheshka to carry on betting on this board. Zheshka's going to have some better king X as well. Ah, this is pretty much the same thing that happened with Deeb, where he had the draw, hit his pair.
Increases out to 11 now. Option on Zheshka.
95.
It was very small,
95K.
about 25% pot.
Makes the call. Going to a river now. Ooh, club.
Right on
Zheshka.
time.
Zheshka improving to the queen high flush. Option on Peugeot. He's going to check. Let's see what sizing Zheshka goes with.
I think with this board and how the 3 deuce and 5 connect, you know, Peugeot can have some 2 pairs here for sure. Can have like some king 5s. Obviously, if he has king 8, he can have king 5. Could have a hand like king 3 suited, king deuce suited, king 5 suited. So I imagine that Zheshka's going to use quite big sizing, maybe about 400, yeah, 375.
Just shy, 375.
Does put Peugeot in a bit of a spot.
See if he can get paid off. Taking a look at his cards one more time.
Does look like a very heavy value bet here from Zheshka though. Peugeot without a club in his hand. Does
Pays
call.
him off.
Mm.
So now Zheshka up to over 2.5 million for him.
Blinds are up. Nice value bet there from Zheshka. Really targeting the king X of Peugeot. I think looking back now as well, Peugeot would probably go for a check raise with some of the 2 pairs as well on the flop.
Just want to give a shout out to both Os79369, who that is the spinning 69 emote from, and also Daniel Peterson down at the bottom there, the flying emote. Both of those guys are streamers who love to play on GG and play World Series of Poker online events.
Daniel Peterson is legend of the game.
He is an absolute legend and
He's
crusher.
so entertaining.
And a genius. Playing out of the Faroe Islands.
Oh, sick. Definitely never played there before.
He's a good friend of mine.
Nice.
We talk quite frequently.
Small fin brags from APK in the chat.
Not even close to my biggest brag, according to you, though, which I can mention later. But next hand underway, Zheshka making the fold. The suited king crab for Deeb. That 3 of clubs making an appearance again.
It's been a pretty devilish card, that 3 of clubs today.
Yep, and Deeb is going to open things up to 100K. Blinds are 25-50.
Yeah, a bit wide as an open here, king 3 suited, but if you're going to back it up with some very good post-flop play, then why not?
Max making the fold onto the small blinds. Peugeotto, ace-10 offsuit, will be folding as well. And Yachtman, 7-3 off in the big blind. Folds as well, and a takedown for Deeb.
Pretty reasonable spot there for Sean Deeb.
See some Neugebauer fans in chat. I assume he will be getting quite a few fans in the German stream.
For sure.
As will Serzat.
This is such a packed final table, by the way. Luka Bojovic, Yanis Kostas, Jan Jakman,
Sean Deeb, Max Neugebauer, Zednik Zheshka.
Like, what more do you want? This is just a monster final table.
King 8 of clubs in the bin. 5-4 of clubs now for Zheshka. Going to raise to 100K, but Sean Deeb with the ace-queen offsuit +2.
Waking up with the ace-queen. Pretty nice spot here for Sean Deeb.
And against his potential rival.
Oh, this is not even potential. This is full rival. Does go for the free bet.
3-bet there, 275K now.
Well, I tell you something, Zheshka is not going to be deterred with the 5-4 suited. I can very much imagine he will be calling here.
Ace-king for Yachtman in the small blind.
Oh, boy.
Well, he might be deterred now as Yachtman going to make a move all in.
Not much Yachtman can do here, apart from jam.
Well, there's a king and a jack for Madani.
Does pass. Was a little bit worried about that one.
Zheshka out of the way, and now will Sean Deeb call.
Not a comfortable spot for Deeb, to be honest with you.
If he does call, to be noted that ace-king still ahead, but a king has been folded.
Kind of don't need to risk your chips here. When it goes raise 3-bet, 4-bet jam, not the most comfortable spot.
940K to call.
I'd like to see Deeb lay this one down, to be honest. Gonna find better spots, for sure.
Ace-queen suited?
Ace-queen suited to call, ace-queen off, I think, to fold. Like, Deeb, I can't even say Deeb's got a massive edge on this final table, because he definitely doesn't. I mean, he's obviously a very accomplished player, but there's many other accomplished players on this table. But Yachtman's range for jamming from the small blind versus the +2 open, sorry, the +1 open and the 3-bet from Deeb. Should be letting this one go.
Makes the call.
Ooh, he's not going to be happy about this.
Ace-queen versus ace-king. Yachtman at risk, but ahead in percentages and for now. Deeb looking to spike a queen or some spades.
So if you think that Yachtman's jamming jacks, then you kind of have to call. But if you think Yachtman's just going to have ace-king or queens in this spot, then it's a fold.
Jack in the window. 6, 8, 2 hearts.
Yachtman with the bigger heart as well. Just 3 outs now for Sean Deeb.
Yep, all other queens live. No help there.
Still 3 outs. Any ladies for Deeb to save the day?
He hit a 2-outer. Can he hit a 3?
No.
So now Yachtman up to 2.63. Deeb down to just under 2 million. What I was going to say is that not only are these all quite accomplished players, but a lot of them will have quite a quite amount of info on Deeb,
Oh,
who's
for
for sure been the most televised player
Yeah.
of the people here.
Absolutely.
Guter Start.
Ja.
Ja, ja.
Ich würde eigentlich, ich fürchte, dass er mich jetzt mit mittleren Park holt. Ich hätte eher Angst gehabt. Wenn du Park ist, sage ich auch, dann vergiss es. Hast du ein kleines Paar, ja? Nein, ich habe einen Buben.
Next hand underway. Couple quick folds. Early position. Luca with the king 9 offsuit, also going to pass. Giannis Konstas throws him towards the dealer. Into the hijack, who will also pass, as well as the cutoff. Yachtman passes as well, and now into the blinds. Madani, king 10 offsuit.
So about 17 big blinds affected here for Madani. Does
All
jam.
in.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Well, Jesus got an easy decision with a clean diaper. Will relinquish his hand.
Takedown from Madani.
Freddie Krueger says easy fold ace queen. I mean, yes and no. It's one of those where it's like, if you think that Yuckman is jamming wider, then you have to call ace queen. If you think he's just jamming like jacks plus, so or ace king plus, then it's, you know, really tough spot. I think you can fold.
I'm not going to question anything Sean Deeb does.
Nah, it's pretty impossible to question it. But yeah, I do think though, if you think that his jamming range is, you know, wider, then
Fold around the max, +3, ace 4 offsuit, also going to pass. Peugeot makes a fold. Cut off as well.
pretty nice jam by Madani, actually, blind versus blind. It's kind of a mix anyway.
Speaking of blind versus blind, here we go. Hisu in the small blind, Jack, deuce, offsuit.
Look at Zheshka's face. He's like, you try it, buddy. I'm waiting.
Passes and stacks the chips up for him.
It's very kind.
Very kind of Hisu.
It's the kind of etiquette you want to see.
Not first time in your life, yeah?
Fold the small blind? No.
Not the first time in your life that I've folded
you
a small
folded a small
blind?
blind?
No, 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 no.
So he's like, I've folded small blind before a few times.
He's probably thinking, son, I've been folding small blinds since
Since
before you
in
were born.
nappies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King, queen of diamonds for Luca under the gun.
We haven't seen much from Luca, actually. I've seen him a lot in the casino, but I've only ever seen him when he's been busted out of stuff.
That's right. So excited to see him play, raising things up to 100K.
Easy fold for Max with the Jack 8 suited. Jan Yuckman here in the hijack. Can look to 3-bet or flat this one.
See what he does with his freshly acquired chips.
Let's go for the call.
Just a call. Madani gonna pass.
So like ace-3 suited here is kind of an interesting one from the hijack versus UTG. You do want to 3-bet sometimes, but also flatting is going to be good. Depends on how deep you are with the player. So they're about 30 big blinds effective, 33 big blinds effective. So I think flatting is going to be better.
Deeb gonna defend, so 3-way action to this flop.
Yeah, Sean definitely going to come along with the 9-8 and the big blind.
Queen, king, 7, all spades.
Pretty weird flop, actually, because multi-way, there should be some c-betting from Bojovic on a monotone board, very small sizing, probably around 20%, 25%, but very tough when you have Yuckman behind and Deeb in the big blind with a completely wide range.
So 3 checks and the 9 of clubs on the turn. Deeb, to be noted, with the only spade.
I think Deeb can check here. Luca should probably now go for a bet of like 125 to 150. No bigger. Needs to protect his hand a little bit.
He does check. Option on Yachtman.
Kind of don't want to give off a free card too much though.
He checks as well.
Oh
9
my
on the river
goodness
will
me.
will seal it up for Deeb. What's he gonna do? Top 2 versus trips.
This is going to get spicy, to say the least. $250, something like this.
Looks like 255.
Yeah. 250, 255.
Yep, white chips are 100K. Green chips are 25. Those orange ones are 5.
Just expect a call here from Luca.
Just a call, and should be a fold from Yachtman, who does. Deeb getting paid off, and now back over the 2 million mark, 2.35 for him. So nice recovery there.
Yeah, I think Luca needs to bet the turn to protect his hand a little bit.
Yeah, deny equity to some of those single spade hands out there.
Yeah.
Preventing yourself from getting runner-9'd.
I mean, the hand does require quite a lot of protection. It's very difficult to play three-way, but I would use some betting on the flop or the turn. Flops, I think flop's way closer though. I think turn is mandatory to bet.
A-seed under the gun, gonna pass. As will Neugebauer.
Neugebauer.
Peugeot, fold. As will Yachtman. King, queen for Madani now, offsuit in the hijack.
Expecting just an open from Madani here.
Does open, 100K. Sue with the pocket queens. A 2's gonna just get out of there. Deeb now in the small blind, king 9 offsuit.
We're losing at APK.
Just a couple of mental missteps there. Sorry about that, guys. 50K to call for Boyevich.
Yeah, Luca likely to defend here. I think he thinks Madani is a slightly weaker player anyway. So
Heads up we go.
do expect to see defend for sure from the 5-6 off.
Deuce, 5-6, rainbow.
This is such a nice board for Luca. We do have some small leads on this board, but I think when we smash it as much as this...
Back-to-back top 2 for him.
Yeah, I think when we smash the board as much as this, though, we probably want to check. Madani's going to have loads of ace-x and stuff as well, but he's going for the lead.
75K, I think. Makes a call. Going to a turn now. Ace of diamonds.
So this is a turn that should definitely hit Madani's range. And when we have a hand like 5-6, we now want to start getting more value from our hand. I love the check because Madani's supposed to bet this turn quite a lot. Supposed to have all of the strong ace-x that will just call a small lead on the flop. 350, something like this. Oh, he's going small.
130 is the size. Use a time bank.
So I think what Luca's thinking about now is, do I just jam the turn, or shall I just call and let him keep barreling? Yeah, he does jam.
All in announced.
Yeah, so as Madani's supposed to have, you know, all of the good ace-x in this situation, that they would just call, even if they had ace-king off on the flop, they would just call versus a small lead. Boyevich's hand is super strong, leads the flop, goes for a check raise on the turn, Adani with only king high. I mean, if he had a hand like ace jack, he would probably just snap it off. Flush draw does get there on the turn, though. We do get a flush draw at least, so, you know, Madani can think that Boyevich might have like 7-8, 7-9, stuff like this, but 7-9 doesn't really lead the flop too much. I mean, on 6-5 deuce, there is definitely some leading, but not a bunch.
Lays it down, and a takedown for Luca.
I have a cool zero. Only bot.
Top two working out for him that time.
One cold, please. Normal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at the chip counts again. Giannis Constance still at the top, 66 big blinds. Peixoto, 53. Yachtman, 51. Shishka, 50. Deeb just below him, 47. Sue, 41. Boyevich, 34. Max, 25. And Madani, 13.
See, all of the short stacks have pretty much gone from the late registration stage, or they've now got a big stack. So we're down to 9, but I think you're going to see it slow down a lot now.
I do too, especially as we approach the 6-player mark. Our next bubble.
Yeah, I mean, like, the ICM is already very tight now, even from 9 to 6. Obviously, there's no pay jumps until the 6, as in there's no cash until the 6, but I do expect to see a bit more cautious play.
Yachtman with the ochos, +2. Opens things up to 105K. Folding around to the button. D, 5-3 offsuit will fold as well. Boyevich with the queen 3 of diamonds, also going to pass. And last, Giannis Constance, your chip leader, ace 10 offsuit in the big blind. Does make the call. So
Yeah, I don't think you want to 3-bet ace-10 here. Like, Yuckman can be opening like ace-8 suited, ace-9 suited, so you call the ace when you hit it. But ace-10 is just going to be a nice flat.
there's an ace.
Proceeding with checks for sure. And on ace-king 6, Yuckman is going to pretty much range bet this board like 100, 120K, something like this.
Looks like 120 or 125. 130.
Obviously pretty easy call for Constas here. So Yuckman, as I said, is going to have worse ace-x that bets this board. As Constas, we don't need to raise here. It's just this line you'll probably see depending on what the turn card is and river card is, but let's see what the turn is first.
10 on the turn.
This changes things, to be honest. Yuckman's going to slow down a lot more on a 10 because Constas can have Queen Jack as well. Can also have like King 10, Ace 10. You know, a lot more 2-pair combos. So when he barrels away here, this just gets a little bit reckless.
So a check from Constance.
I do expect to check back from Yuckman here.
He does check back.
10 just alters so much.
One out for him. But a jack of diamonds on the river.
So Yuckman would actually play queens the same way, by the way. Like he would just bet small on the flop, check turn, and Constas probably knows that Yuckman can have queens here. Also still has some worse ace-x. I would just play this as a check and reevaluate river. He's going to go for a bet, very small.
105 again.
Just trying to get that value from, like, you know, the ace-8s and stuff like that, the ace-9s. Oh, Yuckman's seen this as weakness. He goes for the check raise.
Check raises.
It's like 700K or something? That's more.
It's like
9?
8 or 9, yeah.
Wow.
900K.
What a spot here for Constas. Like, ace-10 is going to be doing so well on this board. This is why I don't like the small bet on the river unless you are actually betting to induce, because you have induced here, but Yuckman can very much still have pocket queens. And Janis Konstas here, going to have a little think about this.
Lays it down.
Yeah, not a fan of the river bet, to be honest. Yuckman shows him the 8s.
Impressive stuff from Yachtman.
Well, I think Yuckman's just really thinking about the fact that he can have pocket queens. Because you would bet small, like I said, check.
Yeah,
and
with
then
the ace and the king out there on the flop, you'd bet small. Check back the turn.
Yeah. I do like the river. I do like the river raise from Yuckman, but I don't like the bet from Konstas, to be honest.
And like you said, shown him the 8s.
Did he have the best hand?
Yeah, it's just
Ask him if he had the best hand, and he's like, haha, yeah.
Luca's such a joker.
Yeah, I did.
You cannot beat ace? So I should have just called and it's more... Looks better than I called.
Nice little banter there, and some folds to the hijack. Zheshka with the king 9 of clubs. Raising things up to 100K. Deeb gonna fold. And now Boyevich with the aces on the button.
Hello, American Airlines. Probably don't want to go too big as Boyevich here. We are like, you know, 30-ish big blinds effective. Probably just make this like 275 maximum. I don't think I want to make it any bigger.
275 indeed.
Sounds like another swish for me.
Couple folds there, and back to Zheshka.
So obviously we're on the button, so we're going to play the hand in position. We have a very strong hand. We can deal with anything we get thrown at us in this spot. You know, 4 bets we can just flat. If they flat, we can, you know, play post flop. With obviously the best hand in poker to start with. And I don't think Zheshka is going to be doing too much folding. Oh, he does fold the king 9 suited. That's a very good fold, because king 9 suited, you're probably supposed to call a 3-bet hijack versus button here.
So nice laydown and takedown for Luka Boyevich. And you did say you did expect some slower play now and more passive play.
But yeah, I mean, like king 9 suited, 30 effective, hijack versus buttons, like 100% cool in general. But I think what Zheshka has probably sniffed out is Luka using the smaller size. In general, you 3-bet a smaller size on the button anyway. But maybe he just sniffed it out and was like, you know what? I don't feel great about this.
Next hand underway, and Madani with the king queen of hearts, +1. All in from him, 630K. Quick folds around to Boyevich, ace-4 offsuit in the cutout. He'll pass, as will Konstas. Neugebauer in the bin, and Peugeot, 7-4 of diamonds, makes the fold as well. So an all-in and takedown from Madani.
Probably just open as Madani. You don't really need to jam 12 bigs. You can just open, play post. He does seem like a...
More so jamming the king, the king queen offsuit, king queen
the king
suited.
10. Oh, right. Oh, no, I still wouldn't.
Still open.
Yeah, because the thing is, you're such early position. You've got so many people to get through that, like, if you open and get 3-bet, you can fold. Whereas, like, when you just open jam, you know, like, people are going to start folding hands. King 10 suited, king jack suited, well, especially, like, in the mid position.
He is the one who called with 6s to an open 3-bet jam.
We won't talk about that, APK.
So...
It was an open 3-bet, 4-bet.
Yeah.
We won't discuss that. I need to keep my sanity.
+3 for Deeb. Gonna fold. Boyevich in the hijack, also passing. Cut off now. Janis Konstas, king 8 offsuit. Raising things up and starting the action. 100K now. Neugebauer not gonna play. Peugeot in the small blind. And lastly, Yachtman.
Oh, pocket tens in the big.
for him.
Just calls the open from the cutoff, knowing that Constas is likely to be opening wide. And also, they are very similar stacks. Both have just under 2.8 million. Oh, this is going to be a spicy flop. Open ender here for Constas. And Yachtman with the gut shot and the overpair.
Check from Yachtman. Option on Constas.
$90.
90K
Yeah,
is the bet.
Third pot sizing, pretty normal. This is a really dicey one because Yachtman can definitely raise this flop. And after the dynamic of the last hand he just saw, does just call.
Going to a turn now. 9 of clubs.
Wow, this is actually crazy. Constas does have the open-ended straight flush draw. Yachtman thinks he has a straight flush draw, but Constas has the blocker. So it is only the 5 of clubs that Constas can hit to make the straight flush. But any 5, any king will take the lead for Constas. Can't hit a 10 anymore because Yachtman will have a boat.
So 2 checks, going to a river now. Queen of spades. Option on Yachtman. Going for value. 115K. 175K, sorry. Those are greens.
Very impressive sizing actually from Yachtman here. Constas would have to call with like hands like ace jack without a club and stuff. I think in this spot he will fold though.
Yep, just king high, he does make the fold. Another pot for Yachtman, over 3 million for him, and I believe he is our new chip leader. Picking up some nice hands for him. The ace king suited, pocket 8s, now the 10s.
Not a bad day.
Not a bad day indeed. Sue, first to act. Gonna throw them in. Zheshka, pocket deuces for him, +1. Just gonna let him go.
Yeah, definitely going to be folding here. This is a pretty aggressive table. Deuces opening would be a little bit too wide.
Deeb also folding, as does Luca. Constas passes the 3s, and now Max Neugebauer, ace jack of hearts in the cutoff. Raised to 100K. King 10 of clubs, Peugeot on the button.
Should just be calling here. Can mix in some 3-bets as well, but Neugebauer's, you know, only got like 22 bigs or something.
Does just go with the call.
Yeah, I like flatten here. Ooh,
Ace
Yachtman
9 of diamonds in the small blind.
I think he'll find a call as well, for sure. Definitely not folding the ace 9 of diamonds.
Does make the quick call.
Does Madani find the fold with 9-4 off, or does he just flick it in?
Flicks it in. 4-way action. Three players with some lovely suited hands.
And 1 player with a raggy hand. Pretty good flop for Max.
Jack, ace, queen, rainbow.
Pretty good flop for Peugeot, who flops the nuts. I think this is fireworks APK. Yachtman's going to be happy with his ace 9, but until he sees the action in front of him, Max is probably going to go for a check jam here
So Yachtman, top pair.
Oh,
Neugebauer,
boy.
top and bottom.
Oh,
Peugeot,
boy.
the straight. Check, check, check.
I think Peugeot is probably going to bet like 150 maximum here. Maybe even just bets 100. Oh, he does go for the 100. Oh, no, APK. The reason I'm grabbing your arm is because Max is about to check jam. Yuckman might even call in the small.
I thought you just wanted to feel my bicep.
Pretty old big bicep you got there for a little dude. Yeah, Yuckman does call, and as soon as Yuckman calls, this is it. Max is just going to absolutely ignite and put his entire stack in. Good to see Madani fold 9-4 off there.
100K to call for Max.
Good luck, Max. You're going to need it, especially as Yuckman has an ace. Only 2 more jacks. And 1 more ace in the deck. He's looking at the dealer. I'm going to say all in. Oh, he's just called.
Ooh, just the call.
Wow. This is wild. I mean,
So
Peugeot can definitely have King 10.
So some very wise passive play from Max. 6 of clubs on the turn.
This is... I'm
Bobby.
wincing. This is like...
A check from Yachtman. Neugebauer checks. Back to Peugeot with Broadway.
I think 250 maybe is the size, and you don't want to go big here at all. You want to set up a nice stack to pot ratio, maybe even 300.
Grab some whites.
Oh no, it is 300.
And through
Oh,
400 is the
okay.
sizing.
A little bit chunky. The thing is, you want this to be a 3-street hand, right? Surely Yuckman gets out of the way here, facing this aggression with Max behind as well.
Well, he's going to stare him down a bit first. Lays it down.
Does get rid of it, and Max is just going to be all in now, I believe.
400K to call. 1.2 million already in the middle.
And so the only reason Max hasn't been all in is because if Peugeot is bluffing, he wants him to keep bluffing. If he's got a draw, he wants him to keep betting. Yeah, now he's all in.
All in, and this is going to get snapped off by the absolute nizzles. So now Neugebauer with just 2 outs.
Sick, really. Oh, there's only 1 jack and 1 ace left.
Yep. We saw that 1 ace folded already.
Yeah. Yuckman had an ace, yeah.
Läuft, aber hat die gefloppt. Aber von mir haben sie noch 100er noch geschnappt.
2 outs. We've seen it once already.
Good luck, Max.
Ich wollte
Oh, so close yet so far.
No good, and Max Neugebauer eliminated in 9th place. Peugeot up to over 4 million now, taking the chip lead.
That's what you need, though, in one of these tournaments. You know, you just need a cooler. Like, obviously, I don't think there's anything he can do there either.
Not much you can do.
Honestly, he can go broke on the flop, but the only reason that he doesn't rip on the flop is because he wants to keep Peugeot in the pot, and he wants to keep Jan Yuckman in the pot as well.
Right. So down to 8 players, now just 2 off that min cash.
Pretty brutal stuff for Max. As I said, he was running pretty bad in some of the other tournaments, just like Thomas Etienne.
What a spot for Peugeot, though.
Oh,
just flopping the absolute nuts 4-way.
Yeah, it's just the dream, isn't it, really? Flop the nuts 4-way.
We gotta get a hand in.
The other guy's got top 2. The other guy's got top pair.
At the final table
Of a 25K.
of a 25K GG Millions World Series of Poker event with a bracelet up top.
Crazy, honestly.
That'll come at some point.
Absolutely crazy.
Break's not really another.
King Queen offsuit for Zheshka. Gonna raise things up to 100K. Boyevich gonna fold, as will Konstas. Peugeot, ace-10 offsuit in the cutoff.
Might just fold this one to the open. It's ace-10 off is just a really awkward hand to play. You either want to 3-bet or fold. Oh, he's going to go for option number 1, the 3-bet.
So largest stack now. Let's see how he plays it. 3-bet to 250K.
Jagman waking up with 9s. I tell you what, Jagman's been like the guy in the middle who just keeps waking up after other people have opened and 3-bet.
Yep. Ace, king, 8s, 10s, now 9s.
Just a call from Jagman on the button. Pretty happy to call this on the button. Madani.
Ace, jack offsuit for Madani now.
I mean, this is wild. King, queen against ace 10 against ace jack. Open 3-bet flat.
Well,
Madani.
He put it in there with 6s. Let's see if he'll put it in here now.
Ay, 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 ay. Who knows with Madani?
Sits up straight. Looks at him one more time.
Madani actually does have the best ace, though.
He does, as things stand.
But if he does go all in, it folds around to Jagman. He's not going to fold. Just a call from the small blind. I mean, that's crazy.
Big blind's going to get out of the way, and now 4-way we go again.
Now you have the odds.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that Zheshka is still the act.
Yeah, that's why you didn't see a call from Hisu, because Hisu may have called that one if it wasn't on Zheshka behind.
So 150K to call for the check.
Most surprising, you just see a call from Madani in the small blind for almost half of his stack.
Yep, raise, 3-bet, call, call.
It's so rare, APK.
So there is the call,
Yeah.
and now 4-way we go to this flop.
Crazy. It's honestly, it's so rare to see that open 3-bet flat flat. It's so rare.
And flat, flat, flat.
Yeah, it's wild. Well, let's hope for a big flop because they've all got big cards. Jagman does have 9.
Queen in the window, followed by a 3 and a deuce, 2 hearts.
Pretty good flop there for Zhishka. Flopping top pair, but has to be a little bit cautious of this absolutely wild hand. Everyone behind. And like the thing is, when there's like call, they can definitely have 3s and deuces. Like they shouldn't, but they can.
This screams proceed with caution.
100% APK.
The track's yellow light is on.
Yeah, I'd be sweating this spot for
All
sure.
drivers slow down. And they do. Check, check, check. Over to Yachtman, who isn't going to let off the gas.
Did he bet 6 or 3?
800K.
It's a massive bet into like all of these hands that have just got completely uncapped ranges.
So going larger because it is 4-way though, but pretty large indeed. 800 into 1.1.
My problem is here, as soon as you get called by one person, they always have a queen, minimum. And it's very unlikely you win the pot because it's not like you can barrel.
Oh, look at this.
Are you kidding me?
Madani's calling with the ace jack. He's all in now.
Zheshka's just like, what is going on? What is going on?
What, the deuce?
I mean, Zheshka actually could just pass. Yeah.
He does.
He has to.
Peugeot's going to get out of there as well.
Look at this.
355K and a
Watch
call.
Zheshka's face.
Ja gut, aber mehr konnte ich nicht machen. Also
Ja, ich weiß, danke schön. Das muss ich treffen.
Watch Zheshka's face when he sees this.
Here we go. Madani needing an ace or jack. Only 5 of those in the deck.
Reicht mir.
Turn card incoming. 9.
That's it.
That'll seal it up.
Do you know what? Zizka is going to be screwing on the flop and sees the turn, and he's like, well, I'm glad I folded that one.
Eliminated in 8th place. That is Badani.
Crazy.
What a wild call on that flop.
Bro, that was beyond wild.
To the 800K sizing.
That was beyond wild.
Absolute insanity.
GG. Okay.
So now
Was that Zizka who just said, okay? Okay.
we are officially on
The bubble?
the money bubble.
Hey. I still think this has gone pretty quick, to be fair.
Absolutely. Very quickly. Look at the chip counts now. Jan Yatman, 69. Peugeotto, 63. Costas, from 1st to 3rd, 45. Sean Deeb still just hovering around that 40. Zizka, 36. Hisu, 32. And Bojovic at the bottom with 31.
I mean, this is anyone's game still.
If you're going to be at the bottom, 31 big blinds is a good amount of big blinds to be at the bottom with. Yeah,
That's a very good place to be.
yeah. He of all people should know how to navigate this spot quite well.
I've got to be honest, 30 big blinds on a final table is normally more than the average stack.
Correct. Pretty much around the average we've seen going into most final tables here so far.
Except from the PLO.
That one aside, but that was a little bit unusual.
PLO was just a different game completely. Just going to try and catch up with the chat. We had an issue, it looks like.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't have any chat for ages, and now I've just got about 700 messages.
Oh moly.
Lovely.
Loaded chat again on both YouTube and Twitch.
DeB says, are you sure you're pronouncing Zizka correctly? Well, yes, because we spoke to Martin Cabral.
I officially went up to Martin Cabral and got the correct pronunciation. Zizka.
Yeah, Zizka.
Flop comes 9, ace, 7, 2 spades. Zizka ahead with the ace 5, but checking over to Yatman, who puts in a bet of 200K.
Pretty easy call here on the flop for Zizka. Don't really want to be raising at all. You want Yatman to keep barreling.
Does make the call.
8s and 10s and stuff like that on the turn.
Turn is the 6 of clubs.
Okay.
And a check from Zizka.
Still okay. Yatman can keep barreling here. We just keep calling down with our ace 5. We now have a gut shot as well. And when Yatman checks back,
Waves the flag.
we probably have the best hand.
Incoming river. 10 of spades.
Pretty dicey river, actually. Front door flush draw gets there, which when it goes bet check, it's likely that they don't have the front door flush draw or the back door flush draw. So we can have a bet some block size on the river here, or we just check call. I mean, against Yatman, when he goes big, it's a problem, though.
Goes check, check.
Yeah, I think if Yatman wanted to turn his hand into a bluff here, probably need to use like 500-600K size, and it's quite a lot. Just going to win this one.
I think he would have also had to barrel the turn to come off with a clean line that is scary.
And the thing is, when Zizka's in the big blind, he has way more of the straights and flushes and all the draws and stuff. So, very hard spot to bluff. You'll likely just be burning money bluffing there.
Next hand, looks like Luca fighting away a fly, but making the fold. Costas, +1, 9-3 of diamonds. And Peugeotto gonna open things up with the King Jack, raised 100K. Yatman, ace deuce of diamonds in the cutoff. Looks like a call there. Sue, queen 10, offsuit on the button. Makes a fold, as will Zheshka. And Deeb with the queen deuce offsuit in the big blind will also pass. So heads up action between Yachtman and Peugeotto.
I mean, Yachtman's been very involved in a lot of hands.
King, Jack, 6, Rainbow.
Pretty reasonable flop there for Peugeotto.
Top 2 for Peugeotto.
Not so bad.
Checks it over to Yachtman. Who checks back wisely.
Doesn't want to see an ace. Never mind.
Bobby, you've done it again.
Never
Ace
mind.
on the turn. Option on Peugeotto again.
A 240 maybe? 225.
225.
Pretty nice sizing here. Like we're very, very deep, so we're never going to be able to get the whole bunch. But Yachtman has to call with all of his ace-X now as well.
He most certainly does, and needs 1 of 6 outs on this river.
That's not it.
5 of hearts. Check mark awarded to Peugeotto, and his option to act.
So now when you're just targeting 1 pair ace-X, I would say this is 1 pair ace-X you're basically targeting for calls. You don't want to go too big. I think you want to go like 500-600 maximum. Yeah, he's gone small. I like it. 350 is really knows the range he's targeting there.
350 to call for Yachtman.
He doesn't look best pleased about it, I can't lie.
Use a time bank, it looks like, and think about it some more. Certainly a tough spot. Understandable spot you're going to want to think about.
So the thing is, Yachtman actually does have like some ace-5 suited here as well. Ace-6 suited, maybe not so much. Still has some ace-jacks as well himself. I think when you take this kind of time to think about it, and you don't look like you're ever going to raise as a bluff, I think Yachtman just calls, to be honest.
Does make the call.
Yeah.
And
Great sizing from
pays off
Peugeotto.
the Brazilian. Up over 4.5 million for him, and a look of disgust from Yachtman.
I'm pretty sure that Yachtman knew that he was behind. Even versus like ace-10, because Peugeotto would still bet flop with ace-10 and barrel would turn.
Some very interesting finger tattoos, if you noticed, on
Says
Peugeotto.
love, and it's got hearts on
Yeah,
them.
and the hearts progressively go from empty to filled in.
Yeah.
Very cool. Look at the chip counts once more. Peugeotto now over 76 big blinds. Yachtman 53. Constas 45. Zheshka 41. Deeb still at 37. Hisu 32. And Bojovic 31. This is the final table money bubble of the
GG Million.
2025 World Series of Poker Euro 25K Euro GG Millions. That was a mouthful.
You got there eventually, though.
The final table money bubble
of the 25K GG Million
Yeah.
World Series of Poker Europe event.
Because as I've learned,
Bracelet event.
As I've learned, anytime we can add an extra bubble into a tournament, we're going to.
Oh, for sure.
According to
Can't
Cabral.
lift it. I think I saw 2 or 3 when you went to month, so just, sorry.
Again, some high pitching with the mucks. Keep the cards on the table, please, gentlemen.
They are cards, not helicopters.
Open here from Hisu with the Queen-9 suited. Big blind up to 60K.
Proper fold there.
Zhezhka out with a proper fold. Very respectful, clean fold. Deeb a little bit high there. And Luca should be likely folding the 8-4 off.
Takedown for Hisu. Over 2 million again for him. Next hand being dealt now. Peugeot under the gun, Jack 10 offsuit. Looks to be opening this one up. 120K. Folding to Zhezhka, the 4-3 offsuit in the cutoff. And a fold. Deeb makes the fold as well, as will the small blind and big blind. So under the gun raise and take it for Peugeot, just adding to his stack once more.
I mean, Peugeot could open what he wants under the gun. Jack 10 off's, you know, generally not going to be a raise under the gun. But he's got the biggest stack. He can put pressure on. ICM is still a very real thing, especially on the money bubble now. It's not a small money bubble either. It's 50K.
Yeah, just like, you know, 80 big blinds and a dream.
Just 80 bigs, bro.
Quick fold from Yachtman and Hisu, as well as Zhezhka. Deeb in the cutoff, folding as well. Off to Luca, King 10 offsuit on the button. Gonna play this one, 120K. Peugeot, King 6 of clubs in the big blind.
1.2.
Just checking Boyovic's stack here. Very easy to defend with the King 6 suited for sure.
Seems like the correct play to me.
Yeah.
Flop comes 7-4 deuce. Just one more club for Peugeot. King 10 still ahead.
I like a check back on this board from Luca.
I checked it.
Yeah, checks. Deuce 4-7. Not going to be a great board for him.
Check, check. And
Queen, queen a little bit better for him for sure.
Yep, Queen of Spades turn. Check from Peugeot.
I think we still want to check as Luca. King high is going to be doing quite well. If we bet, we use small sizing. Big blind does have some Queen X as well. Some Queen 5 suited and stuff like that.
And a bet from Luca, 255, Peugeot.
Let's go.
Lays him down. Nice takedown there for Bojovic.
Luca, Luca.
The Serbian. Hisu first to act now, 9-3 offsuit. Pass, as well as Zheshka. Deep, 10-7 of clubs, and the hijack. Throws him in. As does Boyevich. Giannis with the 8-3 offsuit, not going to play. And now blind versus blind, Peugeot 10-8 offsuit. 30K to call. Makes the call. Yachtman in the big blind. Suited connectors, 6-5 clubs.
Should check, yeah.
Does check. And a couple little smiles between the two gentlemen as they stare down each other just near me.
It's because Peugeot was just like round 2.
Yeah, 9-5-5.
Well, round 2 might go to Yachtman here.
What a flop for Yachtman. Trip 5s for him.
Like to see one big blind or a check here from Peugeot. As Brazilian, I would say one big blind is more likely the bet. Nah, same thing.
60, 75, tomatoes.
Exactly, it's basically the same thing.
Call from Yachtman. No surprise there. 3 of clubs is your turn.
This is where we should probably give up.
Smart check.
Does Yachtman snap check back or?
His option.
Probably gonna bet like 150 or something. Not sure.
Looks like I was gonna say a little more than that, and it is just a little more than that. Quick fold from Peugeot.
Yeah, I don't mind the bet from Yachtman there actually. But you don't really want to go much bigger. Like 155, 150 is gonna be fine.
How about the check back there?
Cheeky. Would be a cheeky check back.
My only thinking is you can't be afraid of much. Maybe hope that they catch up a little bit on the river and take another little stab at it.
I guess so.
Fold from Zheshka under the gun. D +1 will also fold. Boyevich, Jack 6 of diamonds, passes. As will Giannis. And now Peugeot, Ace King offsuit on the button.
Just a hand for a change.
That's pretty.
I mean,
it's only my initials.
Yeah, he's been pretty card dead, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Raising up to 120K, quick fold from Yachtman, and just last act of the big blind, 5 deuce of clubs for Hisu. Makes the fold, and another takedown for Peugeot. 4.57 million for the man.
Just ace king. No biggie.
And shows it.
Kein Zucker, no honey.
Just ace king, buddy. No biggie.
Top of the range.
Just ace king.
Sean Deeb first to act. King 10 offsuit under the gun. Gonna start things off. 120K now. Boyevich gonna fold, as will Giannis. Peugeot 9-5 offsuit and cutoff. Throws him in. Yachtman on the button. Queen 8 offsuit. Gonna slow things down but make a fold, as will Hisu. And now Zheshka with the ace-3 offsuit in the big blind. The two rivals, but Zheshka wants no part of it, and a takedown for Deebs.
Thank you.
Not having too much of a bad day, Sean Deeb. Came in very short stacked and completely ran it up.
Yep, from just under 500K to 2.325 million.
No qualms whatsoever.
It's for tip for the. Okay, tell him it's for service tip. It's away in 5 minutes. This is Like it's we play now for real money and we get all in handcuffed here. No, of course.
The king's ambassador you are.
Everybody gets.
They said the same thing to me
we get in
yesterday.
jail for this now. It's for the tip for the woman. That's all. No, she's coming. I ordered, but now they tell her I shall take a lot of cash. We put a lot of cash on the money.
As you hear, Yachtman being a really nice ambassador of the King's Casino franchise
Dangerous-
here,
dangerous times.
making sure he tips the staff. Always encouraged.
Yeah.
Folds around to the button. Hisu with the ace-4 offsuit. Started off with 120K. Zheshka in the small blind will fold. And Deebs in the big blind with the 5-3 offsuit. Looked like he just showed and folded.
Muck into the sky, Sean. Muck into the sky.
Takedown for Hisu. Still just chilling over that 2 million mark.
Not bad. I mean, Peugeot has really just been running this table, huh?
So far, it's been a lot of him and Yachtman.
Yachtman's had an up and down time. The nines was a very obscure hand. I don't know what happened with the nines hand. Pre-flop, fine.
Worked out in his favor.
Pre-flop, fine. Post-flop, not fine.
800K. Yachtman, speak of the devil, king queen offsuit in a hijack, raises to 125K.
It was even crazier. He got Zhishka to fold top pair, and he got someone to put it in with ace high.
That's right. There goes the helicopter fold again, and a quick apology as he realized he did it.
Nah, when the hand's done, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah, but you could see that it was like, you know,
oops,
muscle memory. Like, you know, he's just so used to doing that fold, and then immediately realized, was like, oh,
yeah, sure.
Cards could have still been in the air when he apologized. And he laughs over at the floor, as the floor was just saying the same thing that I said. Was like, hey, please don't fold. And he said, no, I realized midair that I did it. It was
mistakes were already made.
Yeah, that was truly like almost unintentional, just muscle memory.
Peugeot going for the ace-9 off this time under the gun. Yachtman with the fold. Really just hammering this pressure on.
Hisu out of there as well.
The difference is no one's really short, though, to be honest with you. Like Zhishka here, he's got like 35 bigs.
Yeah, 30 plus big blinds for pretty much everyone. 120K to call.
Sorry, more like 38 big blinds, closer to 40. Could see some free bets here from Zhishka as well. I don't think flatten's an approach you want to take with this hand. I would rather use it as a free bet instead of a flat. I mean, folding also a completely fine option. Yeah.
Chooses the ladder, makes the fold.
I think if it wasn't against the chip leader, maybe it'd be okay. Luca wakes up with the ace-queen in the small blind.
Well, he won't be helicoptering these two.
I think around 450 if he raises. I like the call.
Just the call.
120.
Yeah, I like the call.
No.
Sorry, what happened here? I think the graphics are definitely wrong.
Yeah, so just the call.
Well, we've got a flop, that's all I know.
Option on Boyevich, 10, 8, 10, 2 hearts. He did just make the call.
Okay.
Because it would have been a string bet after just putting in the one chip, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, we saw Peugeot open.
Yeah, and he just put one in chip in. So if had it been a 3 bet, it would have been like a 3 bet string bet.
Yeah.
But things corrected on screen now. Option on Boyevich. Checks again.
Definitely looking check call this turn with the ace-queen. Going to be beating a lot of Peugeot's hands.
Check back from Peugeot.
Not the best river for Luca. Now losing to Ace Jack, King Jack as well.
Checks once more.
Peugeot having decent showdown value with the ace. But he might try and bet to get Luca off a hand like pocket fives or something.
Does go for some chips. 275K.
Pretty sure Luca's going to call this one. It's not his favorite spot in the world. Peugeot does have like some Queen Jack, some Ace Jack, King Jack. So definitely has got a bunch of Jack X. But I think he's trying to get Luca off a hand like pocket sevens, pocket fives that we'll probably just check through here. See if Luca can sniff this one out. Nope.
Lays it down.
Doesn't want to risk the chips in this situation.
Peugeot now up over 4.8 million and just continues to take down the majority of the pots.
Just absolutely steamrolling, really.
Yachtman, Ace King, offsuit, under the gun.
Does go for the open here to 145. A little bit over him in. Deep with Jack 9 suited in the cutoff. Just lets it go. Probably flattening the Jack 10 suited and folding the Jack 9 suited.
Non-playable hands over to the big blind. Peugeot with the Ace 7 offsuit in the big blind, 85K to call.
Not our favorite spot here is Peugeot. Like, Yuckman's going to have a lot of Ace-X. Oh, okay.
No, he said call.
I thought he said all in. I was
No,
like,
no.
excuse me?
Said call. So heads up to this flop. Yachtman and Peugeot are two most active players. At it once more. 6 deuce 5 rainbow. Ace King still ahead. Check for Peugeot. Option on Yachtman. Continues. 150. Little smile for Peugeot.
He's
And
like,
a fold.
yeah, whatever.
So the neighbors at it again, but this time in Yachtman's favor. 3.66 million for him.
No. In the race.
No, 60.
Yachtman just a little confused what the blinds are. Realized his mistake right away. Ace 8 offsuit out of the gun for his suit. Pass, as will Zheshka with the 8-4 offsuit +1. Queen 7 computer hand in the hijack. Not gonna play. Luca, neither will he.
Yeah, yeah, show that card. That one right there. Yeah.
More high pitching, it looks
Okay,
like.
you can show, just flip it. You don't need a 4-man. Just flip it up. You cannot flip it. They're not in charge of the tournament. This is a card's exposed. You just show it.
I definitely saw it, like the card.
Yeah, show the card.
If 2 people saw it, open. No.
Why are you getting flipped?
Folded and flip.
Yeah.
Okay, if it was possible that
I saw.
Yeah.
It's possible.
someone could, if there is a possibility, we need to open the cards for request.
Yeah.
Just getting that one confirmed.
It's a first question for it's one for the
blinds or just
Yeah, just the muck. It's just exposed cards. That's all.
I believe that was the queen exposed.
I think so.
Peixoto gonna raise to 210K with the ace deuce blind versus blind.
no easy fold for me.
It was an important card. Beautiful too.
Takedown for Peixoto. There's been so many exposed cards so far.
It's insane, honestly.
It's very abnormal.
Yes.
Glad we got that one sorted quite quickly.
I mean, the floor are pretty productive here.
Certainly. Off to the next hand, though. Zheshka, 6 deuce of clubs. Lets it go. As will Deeb. Boyevich, 8-5 of spades in the hijack. Will fold. Giannis in the cutoff. Waiting for the reader. But announcing a raise, 150. Peixoto. Once again, the king crab with the 3 of clubs.
That 3 of clubs has just been the progressive card throughout this tournament.
And with the king.
Yeah, it's been king 3 off, king 3 off, king 3 off.
Yeah. Pocket 6s for Casas, who was the opener. Yachtman in the small blind, 9-8 offsuit, will let it go as well. And Hisu in the big blind with the 5-4 offsuit, 90K to call. Gonna look at him again. And defend.
Seems pretty reasonable.
Heads up to this flop we go. Ace 3-4, 2 diamonds.
Constas probably using small size c-bets on this board of like 100 to 125K. Yeah, 95.
Sue makes the call. Going to a turn now. He's looking for a deuce or 5. King of clubs turn.
Not exactly what he was looking for.
Not quite. So checking again. Back to Constas, his option. Checks back.
This is similar to the 8 spot that we were talking about before. Sue just pings the 4 on the river.
4 on the river, trips for Hisu. What a river.
Yeah, pretty brutal one, to be honest.
Going for value. 350K to call.
It's way too big.
Checks the cards twice and lets the 6 go. Takedown for Hisu.
Yeah, I mean, If he goes like 150 on the flop, might induce the same kind of thing as the Yuckman thing. But the board was a completely different dynamic, so pretty unlikely to end up that way.
Look at the chip counts once more. Peugeot still around that 80 big blinds. All the way down to Luka Boyevich, still around the 30. All players playing for the 329,000 euro championship title and bracelet.
Yep. We are still here. 7 players remaining.
And 1 off the money.
And the thing is, it is still very tight. Even from 7th to 3rd is only 10 big blinds difference. That's not something you see often.
And really not a short stack, like I said. 30 big blinds at the bottom. Tons of blinds to do work with.
Exactly.
Giannis in the hijack. Queen 10 of spades for him. 150K is the raise. Fold from Peugeot and Yachtman and Hisu. Zheshka with the 5-4 of diamonds in the big blind. 90K to call. Does defend.
Sorry? No, no, look there. One more level. Then.
Like 2 million, yeah?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Both players around the 2 million.
Thank you.
Flop comes 9, 4, 8.
Something for everyone. Gut shot, 2 overs for Konstas. With backdoor spades. Zishka just with bottom pair.
Check from Zheshka. Check back from Giannis. Going to a turn. 3 of hearts. Zheshka checking once more. Constance checking back again. Going to a river. Ace of hearts.
The Ace of Hearts does really connect with Konstas here. But the way the hand's been played, can't imagine we're going to see Zishka do anything here apart from just check.
Does check and action back to Constance.
Constance going to have to go pretty big here, I think, if he's going to try and get Zishka to fold.
Just goes for the
pretty small.
155 sizing.
Look at Zishka's face. Did you see his face just like flutter a little bit? Like, what the hell does this mean?
So can he find the hero call? Just lets it go. Takedown for Constance.
I guess it looks super thin value when he bets that size.
Super thin. Like a sheet of paper.
Welcome back to Edwin in the chat. Smeeble. Kiwi Special. The Venice Sound. All the regulars in the chat again.
Yes, hello everyone.
From the YouTube chat at least. Over in the Twitch chat. See a couple of regulars in there as well.
Quick folds around to Yachtman with the ace-king offsuit yet again, this time in the cutoff. think it's his third time with ace king. Gonna start the action off with a raise, 175K. Queen 9 for his Sue on the button. Oh, look at this. Zheshka with the suited ace king himself in the small blind.
Fireworks.
Hello, hello, hello.
25 big blinds here from Zheshka. Likely to just 3-bet non-all in. Oh, he just calls. Give it the smooth and deep with the 7-4 suited in the big. Definitely not going to be folding the 7-4 suited.
Getting a good price to play at post flop. Lays it down though.
Oh, he is a bit worried about some trappy going on from Zheshka there in the small blind.
Well, like we said, these two have history.
He must know.
Ace king on ace king, violent. Here we go. 799 rainbow.
He probably still wouldn't be happy on this flop. He'd be like, a bit scared.
Check from Zheshka. Option on Yachtman.
100 to 150 on the flop. Likely the sizing.
$150 it is. And a call. Going to a turn. Four of clubs. Option on Zheshka. Checks again. Yachtman slows down this time and checks back. River is the 6 of clubs.
Well, if Zheshka was good on the flop and turn, probably good on the river in his mind. This is probably just going to go check. Yep.
Chop it up. Oh, and that's sad news to get. Apparently, Jane Goodall. Do you know who that is?
Jane Goodall.
Yeah, the pioneer who did a lot of activism for chimpanzees and
I do not.
primates.
I guess
she
dead.
just passed away. Yeah. Rest in peace to her. She did a lot of groundbreaking work that really
called, yes.
pushed along the understanding of primates.
Maybe I would know the face.
Yeah, a true.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, very sad.
Could be all in, but then split same. So
Quite the life though. 91 years old.
I mean, that is quite the innings, APK.
Are you friends?
no, we don't know each other. What
So
do
a
we know?
chop?
Since I raised,
Are you
what-
friends?
So a
think you
chop, a
said-
little
you
sad
said
news,
you
but
want
we're
to-
off to the next hand.
We are indeed.
King 5 offsuit under the gun.
I'm only friend with Sean.
Pass. Peugeot with the
Zizi's
5-4
also friends
offsuit
with me.
plus
I'm
1.
friends with them. They're not friends with each other.
Folding. Yachtman, 10-7 offsuit in the hijack. Doesn't seem like he's going to play. Neither will his Sue. Zheshka, Jack 5 of hearts on the button. Open things up. 160K. Deeb with the ace-4 offsuit in the small blind. 120K to call. Does just pass. And last in the big blind, Luka Bojovic with the King 9 offsuit. 80K to call for him.
Yeah, will defend from the big blind for sure.
Understandably so against the button open. Flop is 8 King 3.
Pretty good flop here for Luka.
I'm sure he's seen worse.
Oh,
Probably nearly as many times as he's folded the small blind.
I think he's seen worse like 99% of the time.
Check from him and an 80K bet from Zheshka.
Yeah, 1/5 here. Definitely don't expect to see a raise from Bojovic. You just want, as I said, you know, before, you want them to try and catch up like a jack or a queen. I mean, as it goes, king for Bojovic on the turn.
That certainly doesn't catch Zheshka up, but locks it up for Bojovic.
Zheshka's just like, in this situation, there's not really much you can do unless you just keep barreling. But this is not really a card you want to barrel on.
I would not advise him to barrel on this turn. Oh boy. 180K.
What's this, APK?
Bojovic
Is this the hand?
licking his chops.
Is this the hand in the cookie jar?
Still has to be somewhat worried about the flush himself as he has no spade blockers.
Yeah, we would just proceed as a call here though,
Yep.
as Luka.
And calls.
You want Zheshka to keep barreling it off here. If it comes spade, it's going to be max pressure
That's right.
on Luka.
Yeah, because like I said, no spade for Bojovic.
Well, this is the card that will save Zheshka, I believe, because he can now check back and beats flush draws that are calling down.
He does have showdown value now. But will he try a third?
I mean, if he goes for the bet all in, this is wild stuff. Yeah, it does check back.
Checks back.
Sees the bad news from Luka. Zheshka. Mucking the Jack-5 suited. Kind of lucky that wasn't like a spade or like even like a queen or an ace.
Nice takedown there for Bojovic.
I think it's unlikely if Zheshka had a hand like aces that he would barrel twice on the king pairing turn.
To me, it's okay. Around 15 minutes, maybe 30.
Why?
Oh, they have a break soon
Just
apparently.
asking if we want to have a dinner break, we have something to eat, or like 25 minutes, whatever.
Dinner break?
I'll be down for a bit longer than 15, but
Okay for
everybody has to agree for us to do it.
Whatever you guys want.
Good idea, why not? Why not?
I have no preference, so.
Yeah, same.
No preference.
You okay? You want? Like, we can do, like, we don't have to do 40, we can do like 25. Just like, you know.
I mean, we can just set it at a time and just come back and like,
Also do that, yeah.
and we can obviously start whenever we all get back.
But we have to kind of let you know the stream.
Oh, for stream.
Maybe they don't do it because they have this. No,
Yeah, the stream they may actually
Yeah,
not let us.
they will not. You have to talk to the floor.
Yeah.
They won't do it because
I talked to the floor.
because they have.
Yeah,
Whatever we decide.
But the stream
Okay.
people, they have such a long break and waiting.
production
they
probably
lose,
doesn't
they lose
want
their
a long break.
they lose their viewers.
We can do 25 instead of 15. 10 minutes extra. Like.
I don't mind, but you should talk to.
So just letting you guys listen in on a little dinner discussion?
Maybe they'll have reservation for 7.
No, not about that, but if they want to, they stream it like half an hour later, so they make it.
No helper here.
I don't know.
Jan, stop telling everyone our secrets.
But I'm wondering that they don't talk
I mean,
about
production's hearing the conversation, so they would tell him his ear if they had an opinion.
that. So they are not production, these guys.
No, I'm saying his ear.
Yeah, where is he?
In the
Did he
dealer's
just say
headset,
we're not production?
Production is obviously whoever's making
Jan
the decision.
Yakman, did you just say we're not production? Are we not
They have
part
to
of the
know
team?
If they agree on it, no problem.
Deeb.
He's off my
Not too
Christmas
long.
list, mate.
Deeb with some inside knowledge on how it works behind the scenes.
Deeb just knows.
He's doxing us.
Just doing us dirty like that.
Fun little conversation for you guys to listen to as this next hand is underway now. Queen 9 offsuit for Yachtman. Gonna fold, as will his suit.
You don't have time to speak something small and walk a bit.
Yeah, very nice.
Just 10 minutes extra. Just no rush. No too rush.
Folding to Deeb, who folds as well.
And we'll say something quickly, APK.
We'll make it quick because ace king for Boyevich.
Well, I think I'll talk about this instead. Luka Boyevich with the ace king here.
Okay, so
Tell you something very quickly here. Oh, is he going to limp? Oh, okay, I thought he was going to limp then. I was like, oh, spicy.
just opens it up.
Buck 60.
Buck 60 indeed. Fold from Costas. And in our big blind, Peugeot with the 5-3 offsuit. 80K to defend. And a menacing stare down.
Yeah, kind of don't like it when people stare at me like that. I now started wearing my sunglasses at the table so I can stare at other people, but they don't know I'm staring. Does fold.
Fold there. And so a takedown for Boyevich. Now you can tell me something real quick.
There is someone in the chat called Zagas. Yeah, I know this is a Greek name for sure. Like, and in the Twitch chat, he put his name is Kostas, not Konstas. There is no Greek name Konstas. So I did a bit of digging, and I found 5 people on Hendermob with the surname Konstas. So might be wrong. Nicholas Konstas, Paniotis Konstas, Georgios Konstas, Yanis Konstas.
Well, you said his name was Zagas, and I instantly thought maybe he was Australian for Ziggy Zagas. Ziggy Zagas. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, he's going to love that.
Yeah, just a little joke for him there. Next hand underway.
This is not a joke. Luka Boyevich waking up with another hand. He's 10 off in the cutoff here. Going to go for that 160 open, very likely.
Folds to Peugeot with the suited connectors in the small blind. 7-8 of hearts.
I wish you tripled me the hand before. That was the right choice.
Peugeot taking it down.
A cheeky little free bet in the small blind.
I like it with the 7-8 of hearts.
The other way around.
And chip leader.
I
mean, it was good enough there.
Leonidas, I understand completely that Yanis is the first name and the second name is Konstas. I understand that completely. But what I'm saying is there was someone in the Twitch chat who said that Konstas is not a Greek name. And I'm thinking to myself, I know a lot about the Greeks. I understand the names.
You only live with one.
I only live with one. I only have a half Greek son. You know what I mean?
That's all.
Hopefully some of the Greeks out there can hear this and they'll enjoy that.
Yeah, maybe some of them will back you up, but look at this. Sean Deeb, ace jack +1.
Finally decided to borrow some cards from Luka Boyevich.
Seems like a good hand to open and does the 160K. Folding around to the button, Peugeot also going to bin it. Yachtman as well. And unfortunately for Deeb, Hisu with the worst hand in poker.
It's never unfortunate to win a pot without showdown.
Also fair. So Hisu, once again in the big blind with 7 deuce, but can't get a walk that time. Deeb over 2 million again. Someone is telling Deeb doubled up. That's good, he says.
Oh no, it's just Smeeble's comment, BJP. I know a lot about the Greeks. He is deep in the Greek. That is interesting.
We'll leave it at that.
I didn't want to call, but I had to.
Why? Why you had to?
Huh?
Why you had to?
It's getting 2 to 1. I'm usually pretty good at winning.
Folds all the way around to Yachtman on the button with the ace-9 off. Just going to let it go as well. Pocket 3s in the small blind.
It'll be very interesting, APK, when the blinds go up just to that next level of 50-100. Limp from Hisu. I imagine Zizka is going to raise.
Pocket Jack seeing pretty good blind versus blind as he announces the raise.
Did you say 225?
285.
I love the size, and this is a perfect jam spot.
Is
for
Hisu going to go with the back raise all in?
This is the limp back raise spot with pocket freeze. That is very, very common.
This is blind on blind grossness for Hisu. Is he going to go for it?
25, yeah.
I'm going to say yes.
They were okay with up to 45. Yeah, they said like up to 45, whatever you want.
Oh, he folds.
What a G.
Wow. Good fold from Hisu. I guess there hasn't been that much violence blind versus blind.
Well, very early on, I told you, and you actually weren't aware of who Hisu was, but I was like, he's a spicy guy and one to watch. And then you looked him up and you're like, oh, okay.
Yes, he looks pretty good.
Well then, sir, you're on my radar now.
Yes. I mean, so is Hisu your pick?
I'm not picking.
Well, let's have a pick before the money bubble.
Okay, fine.
Okay. They're good.
I feel like Deeb would be pretty upset with me if I don't pick my fellow American, considering there's not many of us here.
You pick who you want.
I'm gonna go with my my fellow American, Sean Deeb.
I'm taking Luca.
All right, fair enough.
Hasn't even got like the biggest stack. I mean, you can't really discount Peugeot, but you know, Luca's my boy. Got to be done.
I would be lying if I said it wouldn't be pretty cool to see Martin Cabral win, followed by Sean Deeb the next day. So that would be cool as well.
I just noticed Martin Cabral's out.
He is out. He's been out for a while, Bobby.
He's probably in another tournament already.
I would think so. So a raise from Peugeot in the hijack with the King 7 of spades, folding to Zizka, 8-6 offsuit.
Pretty nice open here from Peugeot from the hijack.
Just
Also very standard. When you have a big stack, you can just keep that pressure on.
And fold from Deeb, take down for Peugeot. Whoa. I tongue twisted myself.
Are you okay?
Peugeot.
APK.
Good now.
I thought you were having a stroke. You were like...
Your tongue just ever melt in your mouth sometimes when you're trying to say a word?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And also, my eyes seem to melt sometimes when I'm doing too long commentary streams, and I'm like, oh, the 9 of diamonds on the river, and you're like, it's the 4 of spades, Bob, and I'm like, oh. Oops.
Folding to the +1, ace-10 offsuit for Peugeot. Starts things off up to 160K, but right next to him, these two guys back at it again. Ace-Jack offsuit for Yachtman.
I expect to actually see more free bets than flats here from Yuckman.
Makes the call and looks directly over to him. Hisu with the 6s in the cutoff.
He's going to flat as well. We're going to end up having a 4-way pot.
So 3-way so far.
Sheshka's out.
Sheshka out of here. Deeb going to be out as well. And Boyevich in the big blind, ace
Should be out also. Yeah. You never really want to defend these raggy aces.
One of Hisu's 6s, though.
We'll ask for it back in the deck just so you can potentially hit it.
3-way to this flop. 680K in the middle.
6 would be sick, to be fair.
Jack, 7, 5, 2 hearts.
Bit of an overkill flop for Yuckman. Peixoto obviously has the ace of hearts, so he's likely to c-bet into 2 here, even with the least amount of equity. The only thing that kind of deters him from doing it is Yuckman and Hisu could both have 5s and 7s that wouldn't get 3-bet, they'd just get called pre. But he is definitely going to bet this one. Looks like 190.
Correct.
190,000.
Action on Yachtman. Top pair, top kicker. Makes the call.
Probably take a little bit more time, Jan, with your call.
Quick fold from Hisu, and now heads up against the neighbors.
A 10 of hearts would be a spicy card, APK.
That would be very spicy. Queen of clubs, though, also semi-spicy.
It's like a 2 out of 5 on the chili meter. But good card for Peixoto to put pressure on Yuckman, because if you think about Yuckman's stack, he has 3 million. It's a pretty decent stack. And Peixoto is the only person who can really put the pressure on him.
So a chili flake, not so much a ghost pepper.
Yeah. Look at this barrel, 500K. Was that 6? Did he say 5 or 6? 600K. This is a big old barrel here.
Yachtman.
So if you break the hand down, what Queen X does Peixoto have? Well, Peixoto has Queen 10 of hearts, has Ace Queen offsuit with the Ace of hearts, or even just Ace Queen offsuit, has King Queen.
Queen 10 of spades.
Yachtman's gone. Yeah, some Queen 10 of spades would bet that board. It gets a bit more difficult multi-way when your opponents can have very good hands in this situation. Like I said, that Yuckman and Hisu could both have, like, you know, sets of 5, sets of 7s. So you have to be pretty cautious. So he absolutely nailed it there.
And as you can see, just taking things away again. The Brazilian.
The most important thing about that hand was the turn sizing. Because Yuckman is in a pretty good position himself. When he calls that and then has to fold river, he starts joining the others in the middle of the pack. Whereas at the moment, he's number 2. And he wants to stay that way behind Peixoto, who is just getting all of these hands.
Yep. Ace 4 of diamonds for him. Another playable hand. So many chips, they're just falling all over the place. 160K is the size. Fold from Yachtman and Hisu. Zheshka. Little suited gappers in the cutoff.
Hisu with the good understanding there of knowing that Peixoto will be opening some better suited diamonds for sure, like ace-4 suited. Oh, and Boyevich waking up with the aces.
The tippy-toppest of range.
In the small blind of all places.
Good hand to get him.
Has about 25 bigs. I've been using pretty small 3-bet sizing here, or flatting, actually.
You a bigger fan of getting aces in the small blind or big blind?
Big blind.
Me too. Also, and I'm going to coin this on air in a second.
Oh, no.
Well, actually, I can talk about it now since it's using time bag. I think aces in the big blind is just such a good... Comes off the tongue just so well.
Aces in the big. But I really like a small 3-bet here from Boyevich. Like 450 maximum. 420? 510, bit big. A little bit big from the small. Constas with the queen 6 off in the big blind, going to pitch it. So when Peixoto opens into the field under the gun, going to have quite a strong perceived range. And when Bojovic uses normal kind of 3-bet sizing, it could induce the jam here from Peixoto.
So Peixoto just asking for a count of how much Bojovic, geez, man. Luca has behind.
Let's hope you get a break soon, APK.
I think we're all getting a break soon, as we heard them
Awesome.
discuss. Luka Bojovic, I promise I can say your name.
Peixoto might just jam this one, honestly. It does.
Just
fold?
folds.
Yeah.
And a takedown for Bojovic.
Let's go, Luca.
Certainly happy to see those chips.
Up to 2.32 million. Climbing.
Yeah, like I said, he was really just hovering around that 2 million mark, so now a little over it.
Got the foot on the gas. Thank you to the dealer who just had that little session.
Yes, thank you to that dealer, and on to our new one.
I mean, the dealers today are having a lot more of a peaceful time compared to yesterday. Let's just have a little look at those chip stacks. Iago Peixoto with 30% of chips in play, 5.6 million. Jan Jokman with 3 million. Bojovic with 2.3. Constas with 2.2. Sean Deeb with 1.9. Hisu with 1.895. And Zednek Zizka with 1.805. And do not discount anyone, because everyone still has quite a lot of big blinds. We are on the money bubble, but there is some insane talent on this table in the 25K GGMillion final table World Series of Poker Europe event.
Giannis in the small blind, pocket fives.
Now that was a mouthful.
Yeah, you know, some of these names are just real tongue twisters today. Double, like, ZZ, JJ.
Jan Jokman.
Zednek
Zednek
Zizka.
Zizka. Iago Peixoto.
Yeah, I would challenge a lot of you at home to say any of these names 5 times fast.
Nah, pass.
So a call, option on Peixoto. Just going to check. Blind versus blind. 5s versus 5-3 of spades. Flop is 10-4-9, 2 hearts. Option on Giannis. Neither player with hearts. Check, check. Onto the turn. 8 of diamonds. Giannis going to check again. Option on Peixoto. Checks back, and the river is the deuce of hearts.
What a strange board.
Yep, as mentioned, neither player with hearts.
Neither player with much. Peixoto has 5 high, and Constas has 5 high with a 5 kicker.
Little bet there of 80K from Giannis. Peixoto, unless he's going to get tricky, should be out of there.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope. Takedown for Giannis. Sue, first to act. Gonna fold as well as Zheshka. Action on Deeb. 9 deuce of diamonds. Passing. Off to Boyovich. 3 deuce offsuit. In the cutoff. Folding. And now Giannis with the ace jack offsuit on the button.
I expect to always see an open here, I would say.
Does do just that. 200K now.
A bit on the bigger side.
Pajotto gonna fold. And Yachtman with the 8-6 of clubs in the big blind.
I don't think I see Yugman folding 8-6 suited here.
200?
Versus button. 8-6 suited is going to be very defendable.
So defends. 520K in the pot now.
About 25 bigs effective.
Well, there's a 6 followed by a 3 and a 10. 2 spades.
Constas here with the jack of spades.
Check from Yachtman. Check from Giannis. 10 of clubs on the turn. $200K from Yachtman, and now action on Constas.
I expect Constas to still call here. Going to have the best hand a lot of the time. The 10's essentially a brick on check check. Does have some 10x as well. Yuckman does have like some jack 10s, 10 9s, 10 8s, queen 10s, king 10s, etc.
Does make the call. Looking for an ace or a jack on this river. Does not find it. 7 of spades.
Third spade does arrive.
Yachtman choosing to check now. And what sizing would you like to see out of Constas here if he's going to go for it?
I wouldn't.
Just want to see the check back.
I think you kind of just have to give up. The board just connects way too much with Yuckman.
So just check back and hate to see the 6.
Yeah, but you have the jack of spades, so that is your only, savior basically.
Well, I like this. Let's see if it works, though. 650K is the size.
This is not the kind of guy that you want to try and bluff, though. I got to be honest. Young Yuckman does not like to fold.
615?
Not a folder, this gentleman.
Gonna use one time bank.
What do you reckon, APK? Call or fold?
Fold.
Okay.
Think
You're
he's
still 1-0 up. Let's make this official. You're still 1-0 up in the prediction, so I think I'm going to go 1-1 here.
I believe that is the fold, Bobby. And that means I'm 2-0.
Game's rigged. So annoying.
Yes, indeed. APK 2-0 in the booth.
It is the wrong guy to bluff, though.
It is the wrong guy to bluff, but I'll tell you off stream.
Well, our graphics have just caught up.
Yeah, I'll tell you off stream.
Let's see. Don't know if I want to talk to you off stream today. Anyway.
That's fair enough. You have some catching up to do now. Hand number 77 underway, and an open from Giannis.
Graphics look like they've got a bit of lag going on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There we go. Round 2.
160K to call. Yachtman just going to let it go with the deuces.
Not round 2.
And last to act, Hisu in the big blind with the Jack-10 offsuit. Seems like a defend.
I would agree.
Heads up to this flop now.
Queen Jack 10. No, I'm joking. That'd be harsh.
Jack 8-3, all hearts.
Okay, kind of just as bad. Constas does have the nut flush draw. Hisu does have top pair with a 10 high flush draw. Fireworks just been delivered.
Seems like an action hand to me. Check from Hisu. Option on Constas.
Oh, this is going to get dicey.
Yeah, Hisu has that heart as well.
Just puts 105.
Makes the call. Going to a turn now.
Oh,
5 of hearts.
dear.
Oh dear indeed. Both players with the flush, but Constas with the nut one. Check from Hisu. Action on Constas.
Probably want to bet like 300 to 350 maximum. You go 240?
240.
I'm happy with the size down as well. It's okay. You're playing a 3-street hand here. You have the nuts.
You got it locked up.
Not really scared about anything.
Just want value on all the streets now.
Yeah, because look, if Hisu calls, he's gonna have 1.2 million behind. There's gonna be 1.2 million in the pot. It's, you know.
Oh boy, gets the call from Hisu.
Yeah, all right, 1.27 for the price of milk.
1-to-1 stack to pot ratio for Hisu now, and his option. Just a gross spot for Hisu. He just checks.
I think this should be a 2-time bank jam from Constas. Sounded like a tip was being awarded in the casino then.
One-time bank.
I'm getting there.
So only one-time bank, but the all-in. I'll award you 2/3 of a point for your prediction.
Okay.
And all in to call for Hisu.
This
And
is-
if he does, we will be in the money, guys.
Looks like we're about to take a break. Everyone else is getting up to go and eat, it looks like.
That is in fact true, but let's see if we'll be in the money when we come back.
Hisu really has a bluff catcher here with the 10 of hearts. Losing to the queen, the king, and the ace. Good fold there from Hisu.
Like I said, this guy knows what he's doing. A fold there, which means we will be 7-handed when we come back from this break. Duration of the break is going to be about 22 minutes. Players are going to grab some food. I think Bobby and I will too. Look at those chip counts once more. Peugeot up at the top, all the way down to Hisu at the bottom of 16. ABK and BJP covering the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe GGMillions 25K Euro final table. 22 minutes, coming back.
Bogdanov's watching this going, how come Martinson can't have all the fun? I'm the chip leader here.
Yeah, but he still has 6 million. It's okay. Martinson, once again, 2 10s. He's got the firepower to fight.
His arms must be getting tired, Randy.
Just kidding. I don't think he minds it.
We might have to relay the felt.
100.
Excuse me, can I touch my top one? Yeah?
Looks like he'll be raising, taking this one.
Yeah, Chateau with King 3 offsuit. Such a poor hand.
No chance he's playing this. Is he? Okay, I'm sorry.
There we go, Randy.
It's surprising because he hasn't been wanting to play hands, but
He's seen enough. He's seen Martinson play every hand, though. I guess Randy's decided, look, I'm gonna make a stand here for 1 blind. I've got a short stack back.
he's had enough.
Yeah.
Didn't want to wait anymore. No flop.
Martinson top set because he needed a hit hand.
7 check.
Can Martinson find a check back, Randy? Against such a short stack.
Don't think he will, just because this board hits the big blind a little bit, right? 7, 6, gut shots.
Is it a tiny bet and trying to induce a check jam?
I think he comes in small because he has the best pieces of this board with top set. But rarely would he want to check back this flop.
$65,000. The bet very small. And a switch
Oh my
check.
God! What is going on here? Made a move with just King 3 high, no backdoor hearts, and he's pretty much dusted. Looking for an 8 or 9 and a 9 to kind of chop this one up.
Wow, Randy. He knew it was the big blind's board. And he took advantage of that situation, or at least he thought he was going to, but instead, Martinson has him all but dead. Randy, what are we seeing?
Well, that's it.
That seals it. Chateau out in 27th. I mean, I always give credit to someone giving it a go, Randy, but that was spicy.
We have to throw chips in the middle.
She knows.
She knows, aye.
She knows what she's up against. But what I always say about these heads-up battles, one double up and it changes things drastically. Suddenly you're looking at 8 million playing around 10-ish. So he's 14, so we'll be getting close to even chips.
This is the thing, Dan. A lot can change at that point.
300.
7 doesn't change much. Bird says that it's that she should be calling with the 8s. It did seem like she folded very quickly.
Yeah, didn't give it much deliberation. I agree, Bird. You know, there's a couple of things that she could have stopped and thought about there. You know, as I said, Omar is going to be leading that turn there pretty aggressively, especially with hands like that where it's a mandatory bet, given he unblocks hearts as well. So would have liked to see her think about it a little bit longer, yeah.
And look at this, they both flop flushes.
Wow. And heads up, Dan, I think this is a pretty unique situation here, so we'll see how this is panned out.
I think it's just a call though for Diana. Doesn't want to bloat the pot. Turn is the 10 of hearts.
There's one thing I will say about this, Dan, that, you know, Omar is going to be more than aggressive with, like, you know, just a naked queen of clubs here. Even the naked 10 of clubs, I would think, because 10x wouldn't have that much showdown value here. So if he has the ace of clubs, it's going to be very, very similar. He's going to find the bet line in these kind of monotone textures as well. So I would not be surprised if Diana ends up calling this down, but he's really putting the foot to the pedal here with the queen 8 of clubs.
I was about to say he's betting 1 million. I would like to see him bet around 1 million. He's gone for that exact amount. It really does set up a nice river jam.
It's quite polar indeed, mate, and that's why I'm thinking if he has the queen of clubs or the ace of clubs here, he's going to pick the exact same size. And so again, Omar just can't do any wrong here, man. He's just targeting that range. Of course, it's very unlucky for Diana to pick up a flush as well, or to have a flush heads up. Especially when you have 3 clubs in your hand already, it's going to be very unlikely that he has any of them. But yeah, it's going to be a tough spot on the river here for Diana. I have to imagine as well, when from Omar's perspective, when he check calls twice, or when he faces the check call twice from Diana, that she's going to have 2 pairs and potentially lower flushes. So this is obviously going in the middle, Dan.
Well, Bird just says if she finds a fold, it will be the biggest PLO heads-up fold ever.
This is it. This is the problem. And Omar will find bluffs here, guys. Omar is more than aggressive and more than smart enough, more than good enough, and there it goes.
That is enough to put her all in. You got to feel for her here. Not much she can do.
Wow, that's
she does
it,
call it off, and that
it.
is it. Omar coming, yo. He has just defeated this entire table. Is now the World Series of Poker Europe PLO €550 buy-in champion.
This was fast.
Paula in the cutoff with the 7-3 diamonds in the middle now. 7 deuce for El Hayani.
Goes for the button open with the 7 deuce.
Going with the worst hand in poker here, 800K now.
They say 7 deuce never loose. We will see.
But unfortunately for him, ace queen offsuit in the big blind for Kaleno.
Yeah, 7 deuce definitely struggling now.
$3 million.
$3 million is the sizing announced. Sitting with the 7 deuce, asking for a count because he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Got my hand in the cookie jar. My hand.
Don't use a time bank here. Oh, he is. Oh, boy. Bobby.
You know what happens to people who use time banks for unnecessary reasons, APK?
No, because I don't do it myself.
Bad juju.
Precious resources being used on the worst hand in poker after being 3-bet by the big blind.
At least 45 seconds of my life. I'll never get back.
Second time bank in the middle for the 7 deuce.
The thing I have an issue with about this is everyone is going to see the hands. They will know that you open 7 deuce.
And that you spent 2 time banks on 7 deuce.
Yes.
Closing in on possibly 3 time banks. Third time bank used.
APK.
I hate it.
Looks very confused in the booth, and I don't blame him. I'm sitting here going, okay.
I can only imagine your faces at home.
Well, I think Maria's got the most accurate line here. Some people don't like chips. Oh, Haney.
Down to 2 time banks. Please, sir, no, don't.
This can't be real.
Bobby, he's ripping my heart out.
The team,
no way.
The team have not made a mistake with the whole cards once. This whole series, the whole cards have been correct. And Murad.
What?
Murad has it absolutely nailed down. He has no idea how dumb he looks on TV, wasting those time banks right now on 7 deuce offsuit. I agree.
What is going on? What in the world? That is the last time bank used now. So that is 4 total time banks used. Field down to 11 now. So, I mean, yeah, you accomplished a bust out by tanking this long, but you are down to no time banks and sitting on 7 deuce.
What
All
on
in
earth is happening?
announced.
I mean, it's a massive jam.
And
he
call.
calls. Kaleno calls. That's a massive
They're going to see
jam.
the 7
What is
deuce.
happening? I cannot
No
believe this.
way.
What is happening? There's 11 players left now.
What is going
There's
on?
11 players left in this tournament.
This is the mini main.
You must be absolutely kidding me.
This guy's a
11 players
madman.
left in the tournament. El Haini deciding to make history.
Bobby, this guy's a madman.
Making a name for himself. I have genuinely
26
no
million
idea.
pot. Queen high.
Oh, well,
and
literally.
he is drawing down to 1%.
He needs to go runner 7, runner deuce. That's
and,
literally all he can
fade
have.
the diamonds.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe he just used 4 time banks and tank jam 7 deuce off.
To be left with 1.55 million
It's 30 big blinds effective. 3 on the
no
turn,
good.
that's
That'll
it.
seal it
It's
up.
done.
Kaleno is now sitting on a massive 26 million.
I cannot believe what I've just seen. 11 players left in the mini main with 1,293 runners. Just got the ladder into the ticket, so gets the 10,300 euro ticket for the main event. And then 4-bet rips 7 deuce offsuit.
Action folding around to a rookie on the button with the 9-8 of hearts. Pretty suited connector, but gonna just fold it. And Kaleno, pocket 4s, blind versus blind.
Oh,
just making the call, but a talk, ace queen offsuit.
Does go for the free bet here. Small blind versus big blind, the widest ranges in the game. It would not surprise me at all to see Kaleno smash this one in. And I think he's going to do exactly that. Uses the time bank first. It's quite a lot of big blinds though.
Yeah, they're both relatively deep. So.
Can just call and proceed to a flop, but I think 4s plays best as a jam. Between 35 big blinds.
All
Does go
in
all
is
in.
the way it goes, and a talk is probably just going to snap this off. Well, it doesn't snap.
I don't think I can fold. Yeah, so pocket 4s in this exact scenario.
Blind versus blind, ace queen is too good. I would have thought he would have called by now.
Yeah. In this scenario,
there's the
pocket
call.
4s is going to be jamming a lot of the time.
Which he did, so he makes the call. This is a 37 million chip pot, Bobby. A talk at risk of elimination in 8th place.
Big flip. This is literally a 37 million chip pot. And whoever wins this is going to have an absolute monster stack. Because if Kaleno wins it, I can see Kaleno having over 45 million chips. That would be wild. That's a pretty good flop for Kaleno. The 3-3-5 rainbow attack going to need an ace or a queen.
Only 5 of those cards left.
Turn is a 10, no good. Still an ace or a queen, or else we'll lose attack in 8th place. And the river is
ace,
a 7.
No queen, and eliminated in 8th place is a talk. We are down to 7 just like that. So 7 deuce followed by 7 deuce. Both players correctly folding them. And Kaleno now with the queen jack offsuit on the button. Let's see if he's going to open this.
I would be very surprised to see him not open it. It actually depends on the other stacks behind, because...
So I know the one is that 11.
Yeah, one has about
million.
18, 19 bigs. Yeah, it does jam.
Just jamming it
Wow.
into Chapala, who has pocket 5s and snap calls.
Yeah, kind of forced to call here, really, with pocket 5s.
So Zapala at risk now with the pocket 5s. to 2 overcards. Queen
Kalena on a
Jack.
bit of a mission here, you know. He's
Like
just
I
been-
said, yeah.
He's doing a Despodovich.
He's determined. I'm telling you, he's going to be like, hey, keep that 2K, kid.
Is he Phil Lark?
I got that bracelet now.
Is he Phil Lark?
I don't know. That's my older guy, cool voice. So,
I mean, that's
10,
a very bad
6,
flop
6.
of the parlor. Look at his
Yikes.
face. Any 10, any queen, any jack. And there are potentially more outs on the turn.
Ace.
Yep. Add some kings in there as well
improves him
now.
to 15 outs.
Oh my goodness me. He's gonna need a go slowly. He's gonna need a small card.
Too fast.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh no, it does come 10, but you know
Chop
what?
it up.
It is a chop.
Oh my goodness. So
What a wild hand.
this guy's a crazy guy. Look at him. I
This
told
guy,
you.
he
I told
bounced
you.
up.
I told you early on to watch this guy because he's. I could tell he's got crazy eyes. Creeping up on that 100th hand, Bobby. Hand number 95.
Mm-hmm. You want to make any
UTGCO 9-6 offsuit.
You want to make any how many hands total guesses? Over and under? I'll put the line at 167.
Ooh, you know, 169 was right in my brain.
Oh, so you're on overs then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pocket sixes for Naeem. And Wang with the ace-8 of spades in the big blind.
Wow. It's about 27 bigs. Could see a jam here from Wang. Probably just going to call.
He seems like a cool cat.
He's a cool cat, yeah.
And he's going to play it that way. So they'll go heads up to this flop.
Proves the structure's very good that it's not just a jam fest.
Wow.
I mean, that's a pretty good flop for Wang, flopping the absolute nizzles. And Naeem's going to think this is not a bad flop at all. Going to bet small or check.
Yeah, he's like, I got the spade 2 here. Check, check though. 10 of hearts turn.
Oh, it'd be really brutal if it just comes like 6 of diamonds or 6 of hearts in the river. Wang should probably check again here. Yeah,
And
good
does.
check, good check.
Like I said, he's a cool cat.
I think Naeem can start betting now. Probably bet like 1.2, something like
Oh
that.
boy, he's going to walk into it. So 1.1.
Again, even as Wang here, I don't really see the value in raising. I feel like opponent's going to bet fold way too much.
Keep it cool, Wang.
I think we just need to call.
Ooh, like that. Throws the stack of time banks in the middle, some posturing and acting.
What an animal.
Got the nizzies, and he's going to act. Let's see if he can make a non-believer out of Naeem.
Oh, he's going to make it 4 million. It's going to be way too big. $4.2, something like that. Yeah, that's
3.7 is the sizing.
It's very large. There's not really that many bluffs. When it's like king 3, deuce 10, Wang's going to have lots of flushes, some 2 pairs, even some sets of deuces and 3s from the big blind that we would just call.
Maybe he's going off seeing Naeem do that loosey-goosey call earlier and hoping that he'll do it again.
Yeah, monotone board this time though.
Yeah, much different boards, but maybe just going with that thought process, seeing if you can get him to get pot
Yeah,
committed.
But I feel like Naeem's, you know, he's made his mistakes.
Oh my.
Did he just jam? Or is he just called?
My. So makes the call.
This is
Wang is loving life.
This is.
Inconsequential.
Oh my God! It came 6. I
And
literally said
diamond.
6 of diamonds or 6 of hearts. I can't remember what I said first, but it doesn't even matter. Oh my goodness me! Look, Naeem's gonna think, oh my God, I've absolutely got him on the river. Oh my gosh. Wang just having a look. I have the nuts. Do I have the nuts? Do I have the nuts? Yes, I have the nuts.
You got the nuts, buddy.
That is a wild river. It just comes the offsuit 6. Wang's going to jam and Name's going to snap.
This is what I was saying. Maybe he was hoping to get that loosey-goosey call, and he got it from Naeem.
I can't believe that.
Hits the nut card on the river to get value here. Literally licking his lips.
Licking his lips. And the thing is...
You can't script that, folks.
Bro, that's insane. Because the thing is, when someone's literally licking their lips, it means they normally have the nuts.
That expression doesn't come from nowhere. Just thinking, how can I get all of it here?
He's going all in.
How can I get all of it?
I think if you jam, you can definitely represent a hand like ace-queen with like ace of spades or something.
I was just going to say that.
I think, yeah.
So,
he's just going to flick the chip in, I guess.
12 million. And a snap call. Snap. And paid off. Naeem is going to be
absolutely crippled now.
Gutted. Wow. So Wang now up to 40.5 million at Naeem.
That is one of the sickest rivers we've had here so far at the World Series of Poker Europe at King's Casino in Rosvedal.
Sick river.
But you know what? Naeem should have folded turn, and I think he knows it as well.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. APK joined by BJP at the King's Resort in Rosvedal. 2025 World Series of Poker Europe. This is the 25K Euro GG Millions final table. We are on the money bubble. And as you just saw an advertisement for the King's shop, make sure to remember, use code WSOPE 2025 for 10% off at the shop. Link should be in the chat. And we have a look again at our chip counts. Peugeot still at the top with 55 big blinds. Konstas 36, Yachtman 27, Bojovic 23, Deeb 19, Zheshka 18, and Hisu 13. Bobby, how was your break?
Yeah, it was pretty chilled actually. Managed to see Martin Cabral on the break. He looked pretty normal offside of the table. And seen a few other friends on the break as well. Frankie C, all the way from the US.
Yeah,
he actually came direct from Jeju.
Yeah, it was really nice to meet him. Literally such a friendly guy.
Yeah,
such
Frankie is
wholesome vibes.
Yeah,
about that guy.
I mean, it's also his birthday tomorrow, so we're definitely gonna
shout out to that guy. And we have a day off.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go and do something tomorrow with Frankie.
That's right. I told him. I said, figure out what you want to do. I have a car rented. Just let me know, and we're gonna do it.
Yep, absolutely.
Make sure if you're not following him to do so and wish him a happy birthday tomorrow.
A good friend of mine, Frankie. Fellow YouTuber. Action underway here. Konstas with the king 10 off from the hijack after winning that last pot against Jan Jakman. Probably going to open this one up. Does make it 225 to go. Big blind is now 100K. So, as I said, APK, we'll be seeing a lot more shorter stacks. There'll be a lot more jamming. We see Peugeot here does pick up ace jack in the cutoff. Feel like he'll probably come in for a free bet here.
Pretty hand for the chip leader.
Yeah. Maybe like, oh, he just calls.
Just calling.
Jakman out of there.
Ooh,
Zheshka
with blind. The ladies in the big blind.
16 big blinds in total for Žižka. And I imagine he will either make a small 3-bet or put all the chips in the middle. We are on the money bubble, don't forget.
All in announced. 1.465 million to call. Quick fold from Constas. And Peixoto asking for a count.
Yeah, because we are on the money bubble here, Žižka's jamming range versus hijack open and cut off flat should be pretty tight. Not sure if ace-jack is going to cut it here for Peixoto.
I think he said nope and folds.
Very good fold. Probably need to start having ace-queen off plus there. As Žižka should be jamming jacks and tens for sure.
Ah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, very good. Yeah.
Not getting the worst value there with the open and call.
No, pretty nice, you know. Pick up your big blind and your big blind ante back as well.
Yep, don't need to sweat the ace.
No sweat required. Constas here, +1. With the king-8 suited, going to go for the open.
And running into ace-jack again. Hisu, ace-jack offsuit on the button. All in announced, back to back.
Žižka waking up with the threes, but likely to pitch this one.
And does. Deeb not going to play. Back to Constas. Going to make the quick fold. And a takedown for Hisu.
Yep, and this is what I was talking about, APK. There'll be a lot of razor jamming for sure as the stacks get shorter, as the blinds go up.
Fold under the gun, +1. Peixoto, gonna make the fold as well. Yachtman with the deuces, just a pass. And Hisu, back-to-back playable hands, pocket tens.
Yachtman just snap folding the deuces there, not even thinking about it.
Yep. Can't be bothered.
Hisu likely coming for an open here. Just jams.
Just the jam.
16 bigs effective.
Žižka not going to play. Neither will Deeb for that amount.
Oh,
and
Luca's got nines in the big.
With the pocket nines out-pipped by Hisu's tens.
Asking for a count here. This is obviously a huge chunk of Bojevic's stack. And we are on the money bubble. Hopefully he can find a fold here. Very tough spot when you're in the big blind. Hisu's supposed to be jamming ace-jack, ace-10 suited. Probably jamming pocket eights as well. Thinks about it and goes, that's 17 bigs.
Yep, 1.57 million to call.
It's not just about actual jamming ranges. It's more about the fact that we are on a 50,000 euro money bubble. Take some time with this one, Luca. It's actually a 60,000 euro bubble because it's 59,000. Bojovic won't be at risk, but he will be absolutely crippled down to 5 big blinds if he does call and lose.
Oh boy, he's gonna flick one in. And does
call.
Gonna see the bad news.
That is bad news indeed. He's gonna need one of those magical 9s.
Or he's gonna be left with just 555,000 behind.
I don't think anyone folded a 9. But I don't think anyone folded a 10 either.
That's right. Tens at risk, but way ahead. Can they hold? 7, 6, 6. 2 hearts. No help for the 9s.
Hearts are dominated as well, which is not good for Luca. He's going to need a black 9.
2 outs.
Oh, or an 8 now.
5 outs.
8 or a 9 for Luka Bojovic, or else he is going to be crippled. It's a king, no good.
Red king, no good. Hisu.
Brutal spot for Luka Bojovic there. Really tough to fold, honestly.
Brutal indeed, but watch out.
Yeah, your man against my man, that was.
Well, Deeb is who I technically picked, but I told you just to watch out for Hisu.
Yeah.
With chips, he is going to be a dangerous player.
Absolutely.
He's already made some very good folds. Very unfortunate spot for Luka. He is now, for sure, the largest short stack by quite a bit.
Yeah, definitely some distance now. Yuckman with 10s.
Yachtman's turn for 10s. He's had them once tonight already. Second time for him. Gonna open things up, 200K. Blinds are 5,100 now. In the cutoff, Zheshka with the king 4 of hearts. Just gonna pass. Deeb, ace 8 of hearts on the button for him.
So it's unlikely Sean Deeb will get 2 out of line here. With Luka Bojovic being the short stack, does just let it go. Bojovic going to be out of there too.
Does pass.
Sorry, how much you have, roughly?
Sorry?
I cannot see how much you have. Just, thank you.
5-ish.
Thank you.
550.
Giannis, 100K to call with the 9-3 of clubs. Just a call. Heads up, we go to this flop. Five, 7, deuce, 2 clubs.
Oh, this could be fireworks. Yuckman is covered by Konstas. So if he gets check raised on this board, this could be pretty sick ICM pressure.
Overpair versus flush draw. 225K to call for Giannis.
And even if Giannis Konstas does just call and a club comes on the turn,
he's got that 10 of clubs.
Mm-hmm. Does just call.
1 chip in means a call. Going to a turn.
Massive turn card here. And if Konstas makes a pair or something, or just a king. Not a great card for Yuckman, but not great for Konstas either. Goes check, check. 6 on the turn. Oh, on the river, sorry.
That isn't going to do it. That should lock things up for Yachtman in his 10s. Option on Konstas.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely Konstas is going to get 2 out of line in this hand with Luka being the short stack.
Would seem very unwise.
700.
Wow.
It does go for 700.
Oh my, 700.
Not much changed really in this hand. I think if Konstas was winning, he'd be winning before. In, you know, like Yuckman has to have the same kind of thought process here.
You bluffed me before, I saw the hand. You bluffed me with nothing. 650 you bet there, now 700. Same shit.
Yachtman just recalling that he had been bluffed and now had that information because he's watched stream. One time back
in the break. Same shit like this. Try to get me off something, of course.
Finds the call.
I had a feeling he would call.
Fool me once, shame on me. You're not going to fool me twice, Yachtman.
I'm an old guy, I have to see. You know?
I love Yuckman. I'm an old guy, I have to see.
Maybe I say, oh, you have... No, I'm
Some
not so young.
really great
But I saw him
navigation of the spot.
Almost same.
But this is what I'm saying. Yuckman's hand, it has the same strength the whole way through. He might lose to a two-pair or something on the river, but like...
Thank you for the stream, guys. I saw it.
You're welcome, Yachtman.
Now they will... The commentators will get crazy.
We're not going to get crazy, brother. In fact, I'm impressed by the fact that you did your research on break, used your break wisely, and watched our stream to get the information that you then used to win that hand.
That is...
Good on you, sir.
That is impressive.
I can't speak for the German commentators, but we here in this booth are very impressed by you. Ace-Queen offsuit for Hisu. Gonna raise it up to... Look at this, Bobby. 3 hands in a row, pocket tens.
This is wild.
Zheshka's
First
third,
tens against nines, then
pocket
tens against the 9-3, and now ace-queen against tens. Zheshka having...
Just a call?
Having over 20 big blinds and having Luka Bojovic on 5 big blinds has to be very cautious about this spot.
Understandably so. Like I said, the yellow light still way over top of this racetrack. Players proceeding with caution.
And Peixoto in the big blind normally has a defending hand, but might just get out of the way. He does.
Smartly so. Heads up to this flop now. Hisu versus Zheshka.
You bluffed me with ace-10. I mean, turn the queen.
Ace-high flop. In Hisu's favor.
Solid. Ace-jack. I've hit the
His
jack,
option.
You bet, I call. Then comes queen, and you bet so high. I could put your... I thought maybe your ace-queen or something like kings or something. So, but I saw it now. Dangerous. I mean, it's good, well played. But, you know... Same thing. I don't
Goes
know.
check, check.
Maybe you
10 of hearts on the turn. Are you serious?
Oh.
Are you serious?
My.
Hisu is definitely going to bet here. After checking flop, he's going to go for the delayed C-bet.
Out-flopped, then out-turned.
Oh, this is going to be tough.
Because ace-jack I would not easy fold. I won't fold easy.
There is the delayed C-bet of 350k on the turn, and Zheshka is in Wonderland right now.
What a spot for this young man.
Don't get me wrong, Hisu is not going to be out in this spot, but he will also be a short stack.
Very interesting to see how they proceed given the already super short stack.
Yeah, just a call here from Zheshka for sure.
Well done.
I mean, another ace would be disastrous. Jack on the river. Doesn't change too much. Can't imagine Zheshka has too much king-queen there. Would have to have king-queen of clubs specifically. And Hisu does have a queen blocker as well.
That's right.
Sorry?
Pot is 1.4 million. Hisu has set this up perfectly to jam river.
I didn't put
He's
the bet because it was...
Wow.
How long is it played? 20? I would like to bet Barca and handicap even, but okay. when I forget my bets, I always save money. So, like, you know, I mean,
Time bank in.
most of the time I lose money. So,
No, I saw them up and I'm like, I was curious.
sometimes I forget my bets and then to do it, and then after, oh, I do it. It was good. You know?
What's your sizing here, Bobby?
Sometimes.
Probably just going to go all in, to be
Yesterday
honest.
I wanted to bet Chelsea. I thought it was close, and I wanted to make. Yeah, only football. Sometimes American football will only.
I'd want to be all in here with my bluffs as well.
Soccer, yeah. I only like to bet on sport what I see.
Looks like he's going to go 575, something like that.
And I want to know
bit more.
German first league, second league, and maybe English Premier League.
660.
I would never bet something which I don't see.
Did you
just for
see
some
that?
options.
Jesus picked up his chips, but he was looking at Zizka, and Zizka looked over straight away. That's normally an indication of strength.
But I don't know much. I know some of the best guys, but
He's an experienced
you have to
player.
know something about it.
He might see through this one. His hand is honestly just a bluff catcher.
You are from Mexico? Brazil. Ah, of course. I see. You're not of the guys who was celebrating Mexico. No. Other team. That's what it is.
Masu really having to think about this. The boys talking about football.
And you had some
Well, I want to make a comment about that in a second after this hand.
I just came. I have no online qualifier. No. This came to play. You play main event, right? You sure.
Oh, Jesus might let this one go, you know.
We've already seen some very impressive folds out of him. Can he find a third?
I thought he was using one of Zizka's time banks then. That's something Martin Cabral would do.
Yeah, mind if I borrow this? Well, Martin wouldn't need to borrow because he always has a stack himself.
I don't know how the man's never used time bank. He does
Makes the call, though. Zizka up to 3.7 million.
Super strong player, both of them really.
And good on Jesus for not doing anything too crazy, conserving the over 2 million stack still.
For sure.
What I was going to say is overheard their conversation, and I believe I just heard a German man refer to football as soccer.
I don't want to talk about that, PK.
I know that is a contentious topic.
It's not really up for discussion.
And there's not many Americans here, so maybe he said it for Deeb's sake at the table.
Potentially.
Very culturally aware, this Jan Yatman. Nines for Jesus now.
So many hands. It's crazy.
Non-stop action here at the World Series Poker Europe. Gonna raise things up, 200K. King 10 offsuit for Zizka, +1.
A lot of security. It's not
Yeah, it's not the best place to live, but it's good to visit, to have fun, to take some vacation.
Makes the fold. Deeb in the hijack. The Jack 7 of hearts will pass as well, as will Luca. Giannis folding and to the blinds. Joto, Queen Deuce of hearts.
Looks like he's going for a bit of pressure here.
He certainly is.
After Jesus did just lose that pot, he's now put the 3-bet in with Queen Deuce suited from the small blind. 100% not standard at all. But don't forget, Luka Bojovic has 5 big blinds. Sue definitely having a count of his stack. Don't think he'll do anything too irrational here. But Peixoto is quite aggressive.
And the chip leader.
And the chip leader. So he can put max ICM pressure on. He does just call. We are going to a flop. 1.4 million in the pot, 1.7 million behind, and that max ICM pressure on the 59,000 euro pay jump.
Hood up for Peugeot.
Peugeot's like, dama, 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 dama.
No dama.
Well, no dama, but 2 overcards to Jesus' pocket 9s.
Brazilian's option.
Probably wants to bet about 350 here.
Looks like more to me. 375. It's okay, Bobby. I can't speak today, but my count's been good.
Does pass on the flop. Peugeot getting that one through with the queen deuce.
Nice bet on that flop to take it down. Jesus aware that there is a short stack and doesn't want to get...
Extremely short stack and can put max pressure on everyone now at this point.
Look at the chip stacks there. Like we said, Luka Bojovic at the bottom with just 5 big blinds. Sean Deeb, 16. Serzat Jesus, 17. Giannis Konstas, 19. Zednik Zheshka, 37. Jan Yatman, 38. And leading the pack, Iago Peugeot, 58. And 31% of the chips in play.
So as you see that middle impact, the 16, 17, 19, so close to each other, and then it splits off again with the 37 and 39, and then 58 way at the top.
Yeah, and if one of those middling packs finds a spot to double up through one of the bigger stacks, they're right back at the top, not far away from Iago.
For sure. It's still anyone's game, this, even Luka.
Absolutely. So a raise under the gun, 9-8 offsuit from Zheshka, using some of those chips to boss people around. Get some folds into Jan Yatman in the small blind. King 10 offsuit for him. 150K more to call. Just gonna let it go. And Jesus, Jack 5 offsuit in the big blind. Doesn't look like a spot I want to defend either.
No.
So a takedown for Zheshka. Haven't seen him use his advanced limp strategy yet.
So I was discussing this with someone on the break, actually.
Yeah,
I was discussing it with David who is a friend of Zheshka's. And I said to him about this strategy he had of the limping and stuff like that. And he said, in the smaller tournaments, I feel like he just does it to put max pressure on people and make them feel very uncomfortable. But in the big tournaments, he knows it's definitely not that possible.
Ah, so we probably won't be seeing much of that then?
I don't think so.
Guess he's just found a way to use that super exploited strategy with the limp.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
It certainly did. Shout out David who? Ace 5 offsuit in the cutoff. Peugeot gonna raise things up. 240. Yatman folds, as will Jesus. And Zheshka with the ace 10 of diamonds in the big blind.
Probably just going to call here. Again, the massive difference between the stacks means that we just have to play quite passively and just try to nut pedal.
9, Queen 5 rainbow. Check from Zheshka. Option Peugeot. Bottom pair for him. Gonna bet it. 225K. Zheshka just lets it go. And now 6.2 million chips.
Peugeot really running the Peugeot.
Good one. This is your money bubble of the 25K euro. GGMillions at the World Series of Poker Europe. Hand number 86 in pocket threes for Luca. Under the gun, only 505K.
It's a very tough situation because you are going into the big blind next hand. You're hoping for a crash between the other players, but you probably have to jam.
Going for all of it.
Constas has to fold ace-6 suited. Yep, folds as
Hijack
well.
out of here. Cutoff out of here as well. Button not going to play, and into the blinds.
Oh, look at this. Luka Bojovic basically free rolling the next big blind and ante after winning that hand and the small blind. That is literally a free roll. If he doesn't get that jam through, it's completely different because he'll get jammed on. He'll have to call quite a lot, or he'll find 2 bad hands and has to wait a whole nother round with only 3 bigs or less.
So from 5 to 7.5 big blinds
That's,
he goes.
yeah, but and as I said, as he goes into the big blind, that's a huge, huge improvement to his stack.
Yep, pays for the blinds.
Yeah, that was very crucial for Luca. I'm sweating a little bit, but my buddy, you know.
Ace-5 of clubs under the gun for Giannis.
Yeah, so if you think about this spot here, Giannis is going to open a fair amount. And now, obviously, it's Luca's big blind also.
Ace-2's offsuit right next to him for Peixoto.
It was 500 before the last hand, so 7, 8, 750.
650 because of the ante.
Lets it go.
650 because of the ante.
As does Jan and his suit. Zheshka on the button. King 10 offsuit. Just gonna let it go. As does Deeb. And last to act, Luca. King 5 offsuit.
We'll be folding here for sure. We're pretty dominated as well.
From the under the gun open, yeah.
He knows that Constas is going to open wider, but King 5 off is just probably not doing well enough here. Does let it go.
Takedown for Giannis. So now, short stack in the small blind will be just under 500K.
Still room to maneuver though, APK. It's not dead yet.
Certainly not, but needs some help. 10-9 offsuit under the gun and an open to
Again,
200K.
keeping this pressure on, not allowing Bojovic to do anything really.
Back-to-back 7 deuces in the middle. Deeb with the King 8 offsuit folds, and Bojovic ace deuce of hearts in the small blind. Lays it down, as does the big blind.
Yeah, but now he gets to survive a whole nother round. Still pretty tense stuff here, APK.
Absolutely. Money bubble. Always tense.
She kept it.
Folds around the Zheshka, pocket 7s in the hijack. Standard open, 200K.
So Zheshka's going to be thinking along the lines of this. I'll raise call off against Bojovic, which he will.
Ace 10 offsuit for Bojovic.
I'll raise call off against Bojovic and I'll fold against anyone else. That's the line he's thinking for sure.
I think Deeb is thinking points, 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 points.
Oh, Deeb is definitely thinking points. Bojovic is going for it here. He's going to need to win a big flip. No one else waking up with anything. A 7 missing for Zheshka.
Note there. All in and call. Luka Bojovic. all in and at risk of elimination on the money bubble.
Big swing here for Luca.
This is a big old flip for his tournament life.
Always smiling. Always, always smiling.
Here we go. 3, king, 8.
Gonna need some more big cards.
Just 4 outs now for Luca.
Ace or a 10 needed. 6 on the turn. Zheshka has the 7 of spades. We're just down to the 2 red aces and the 1 red 10. Gonna need a 10 of hearts, an ace of diamonds, or the... Oh, it's the 10 of hearts!
Oh my, we saw a 2-outer on the river. Now we've seen a 3-outer on the river.
Luka Bojovic doubles up to 1.3 million and is right back in the game. And now the pressure is on everyone again.
3-outer on the river.
The disappointment on Sean Deeb's face is real right now.
Everyone else other than Luka probably a little disappointed.
Zheshka is completely unfazed by it. He's like, okay. Look at Sean. He's like breathing. He's like, God dang it.
Squinting his eyes like that.
Listen, Sean, you hit a 3-outer earlier or a 2-outer. I can't remember. But you hit one of them.
2-outer, I believe.
Yeah. Something like that.
Sue gonna fold, as will Zheshka. Deeb in the hijack. King 7 offsuit. Makes the fold. Bojovic, fresh off the double up. Gonna fold as well.
Feeling a lot more happier now. He's definitely smiling.
Yeah.
Constas with 1.87 million here with the ace-king off.
That really changes things because now we have 3 relatively short stacks.
Yeah.
$250 is the raise. Peugeot with the 9-8 offsuit in the small blind, gonna pass. And Yachtman, 5-4 offsuit in the big blind, 150K to call. So a raise and take it for the ace-king of Giannis.
Yeah, he can't complain about that. Obviously, the ICM is super tight now. Rap Ann says, has Deeb played one hand on this final table? He's played 1 or 2.
Under the gun for Zheshka, 7-6 offsuit. Gonna open it up to 200K.
Keeping that pressure on again.
Deeb out of here, as well as Luca. Giannis, quick folding the deuces, just like Jan.
Yeah, there's just no need to get involved at this point.
Now I'm gonna pass. And now Hisu, ace-7 offsuit in the big blind, 100K to defend. Just gonna let it go. Another takedown for Zheshka under the gun with that open.
Yeah, I mean, even with ace-7 off in the big, Hisu is now the shortest stack, by the way. Your man and my man were both down to the wire, so...
1-1.
1-1? Yeah. So, maybe? You did say that your bets didn't go that well.
I wanted to bet like even with 1-time handicap, you know, like 2 gold. So now it's getting...
It's getting better than you didn't bet, yeah.
My team is Hamburg, not Champions League. Hamburgo is not in the Champions League. They just came up to the first league again.
They were at some point though, huh?
Yeah, but a long time ago.
Luka Bojovic here with the ace-7 suited.
It's almost 20 years.
Yeah.
Might look for a raise himself here, but
I remember
might have to fold because of the ICM implications.
Does let it go.
Peugeot definitely coming in for the open with the queen-jack off. Yachtman very likely to pitch the ace-3 off.
Make the call.
a very obscure call here on the button from Jan Jakman.
You're the one that said he doesn't like to fold.
I know he doesn't like to fold, but he's got ace-3 off APK. Like, there's a line. He doesn't like to fold, but he has ace-3 off.
Defend from Zheshka, and now 3 ways we go to this flop. 7, 8, 7. 2 hearts.
Not really a flop for anyone.
Ace high still ahead. 2 checks, and now a third. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Still nothing for no one. Zheshka gonna take a stab at it. I believe that is 350K. 475. Quick folds. And on to Yachtman. Gonna lay it down as well.
Yeah, nicely played by Zheshka there. Just navigating. Gonna have more 7s and 8s in his range, calling from the big blind. If he has king 9, he has king 7. He has like 8-7, 8-9, 7-9, etc.
Yep, good way of recognizing that that board was for sure more in the big blind's favor.
And also, he picks up those chips that he lost to Boyevich before. So that is a nice little rebate there for Zednik Zheshka.
A little recovery.
A little one.
Boyevich under the gun, king 4 offsuit. Folding as well as Giannis. Peugeot out of the way. Cut off, 9-7 offsuit, gonna fold as well.
Don't get too spicy, Jan.
And into the blinds, Jack 4 offsuit for Zheshka.
Wow, some of the worst hands I've seen. Just a collection of terrible hands. King 4, Queen 3, 8-6. And now Jack 4. Does jam on Boyevich. Oh, sorry, does jam on Deeb.
Just gonna lay down the Queen 7.
Deeb as well, down to like just under 1.2 million. So it's Deeb and your man Hisao who are the shortest.
Yep, both around the 1.2.
Oh, and the blinds are up as well now, so...
TD announcing blinds are up. Short stacks even shorter now. Pocket 3's folding. Peugeot, ace-king offsuit.
Oh, boy.
Still 50-100 this hand, up next hand. $225. Some very quick folds. Into the blinds. 8 deuce of spades for Deeb. Lets it go. And last act, Luca. 9-4 offsuit in the big blind.
We
Just gonna
can
let it go
fold
as well.
and breathe. Look at this. 1.06 million, 1.2 million, 1.18 million.
Boyevich shorter stack again.
Just about, but he's just been through the blinds, so he's going to get through the upper players are going to get through the blinds first, so the pressure will be on. This is really fun. Like, the ICM implications really just change everything. You see some of the opens with the 6-7 off, the 9-10 off, the Jack-8 off, and stuff like that. From early position, just putting the pressure on and just really taking away the ability for the short stacks to play.
Yep, nasty stuff. There you go. Blinds up, 61-20 now. Folds around to the cutoff. Jack 9 offsuit.
Zheshka, I'm going to think about this one.
Well, he's opened worse from earlier. So let's see what he does here. short stacks to his left. All in announce.
Wow.
Max pressure. Queen 9 out of here.
Luca in the small. It's a big jam, though, because Konstas does have 2 million behind as well, but Žižka is a wow boy.
Just really putting the pressure on those shorter stacks now.
It's a pretty bold move, though.
He's a bold guy.
He is a bold guy with a lot of hair.
Very bold guy. Not bald by any means. Approaching that century hand mark, hand number 96.
We're getting there, APK. Luca might go for a jam here. Definitely could have done. Jamming into the chip leader.
Use a time bank. Takes a peek one more time and goes all in. King 9 offsuit for Pajotto.
Nope.
Says nope.
Too much to call for sure.
I like how his fold is just nope, nope, nope.
And he just pitches the cards like
nope. Nope. Certainly no misunderstanding that.
And what you're seeing is the real understanding and skill level of these players. And this is what I'm saying. When you start commentating on 25Ks, some of the really, really, really good players, it's just a different game completely.
Jacks for Hisu under the gun.
So as Hisu here, I would like to go for an open. I wouldn't go for a jam. And we want someone to be able to jam like pocket 8s, pocket 9s behind.
He does just have
Might
10
just go
big
for it.
blinds.
Yeah, he does just go for the jam.
All in announced.
Žižka's gone. Deeb's gone. Luca's gone. Konstas also gone. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
I have to go. Not sure what Yuckman's thinking about.
Thinking about folding and does.
That would be a reasonably smart move, I would say.
Serzat with the all-in and takedown, 1.5 million in chips for him. So a little over.
You kept it? 120, yeah.
I can give you one if you want.
Žižka, first to act, ace 9 of hearts.
Probably going to open here, Žižka.
There's the advanced limping strategy.
Oh no, it's that time again. Oh boy.
Boyovich, king 10 of spades in the hijack. He is the shortest stack. Just gonna let it go. As will Giannis. Pajotto on the button. Queen deuce offsuit. Also going to throw it in. Yachtman in the small blind. King deuce offsuit for him. Just calls. And the 9-7 in the big blind for Hisu. Checks.
Interesting hand developing here.
Three-way we go. Ace 6-6. 2 spades.
Good flop for Žižka.
2 checks.
I imagine he just bets 120k on this flop or checks. Probably just bets.
The third. 4 of hearts on the turn. And now Yachtman going for the bet, 300k.
Trap set from Žižka here.
Sneaky guy indeed. Takes the call. 1.1 million in the middle. Going to a river. Deuce of clubs. Check from Yachtman.
Very easy value bet on the river for Žižka. Don't want to go too big. Could even go like super small, like 250.
Like 395?
395. Supermarket discount there.
Fold from Yachtman. Take down for Žižka. Just shy of 5 million for him now.
It's really tough to work out what you're trying to target in a limp pot there. So Zednik Žižka absolutely chipping away here, chipping up. Deeb still with an unplayable hand. Bojovic with also an unplayable hand.
Peugeot in the cutoff. Queen Jack offsuit for him. Gonna raise it up. 240k. Some quick folds to the big blind. Žižka. 10-3 of hearts. Lays it down and doesn't want any part of the larger stack.
Just don't need to get involved, really.
Why would he with those shorter stacks and on the bubble? Take a look at those chip counts once more.
Thank you.
Peugeot, 52 big blinds. Žižka, 39. Yachtman, 22. Kostas, 18. Hisu, 10. Deeb, 9. And once again, the shorter stack, Luka Bojovic, with just 8 and exactly 1 million on the dot.
8, 9, 10, super close to each other. It's really going to be who picks up the best hand.
I don't know even what it is.
Lucky 7.
What is it?
Just $770 tournament.
Oh, okay.
It was like one of the multi.
It's regular no limit holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're talking about that 777.
They are.
talking about the lucky 7 with 7 left here at the 250.
Zizka rips it again. Deeb wakes up with a 7 here.
Max pressure once again from Zizka. Can Deeb find the call?
I mean, blind versus blind, this is 100% cool. With the ICM, it's very close. Look at Deeb's face. He's like, oh, I mean, if you're jamming like King 7,
That's a time bank, ICM, and points on the line.
Mm-hmm.
So extra ICM for Deeb.
Double ICM.
Yeah. Again, these two gentlemen do have a background heads up. Makes the call.
Yeah, I think you have to call here as Deeb. This is massive, though.
And Deeb in a good spot to potentially hold and double up, but at risk of elimination on the bubble.
By his old foe who beat him for a bracelet this year. If it comes deuce, I think Deeb might break the table.
If Zizka can bust Deeb again, and let's keep in mind, right? So had Deeb beaten Zizka in that other tournament before, he'd be a probably favorite for the Player of the Year. So can he deny him twice?
I mean, this isn't a very choppy board at the moment.
Looking good so far. Zizka just needs a deuce.
Thank you.
No deuce there.
Still looking pretty good for Deeb here.
6 outs now.
5 on the river.
That'll do it for
Deeb's
Deeb.
gonna win. He makes a straight on the river. Team America smiling in the booth.
Attaboy, Deeb. And I'm sure he's breathing just a little bit easier now. I can only imagine.
I'm sure he is breathing better, for sure.
He said, "You will not deny me points again, sir." Potentially.
Wow. We don't know yet.
Potentially. That's the fine print, you know?
I mean, it's early still.
Okay. Wasn't sure. You were just in time too, buddy.
Well, he obviously wants all the points if he can, but he'll take any, you know?
Of course.
It's such a tight race, and it does matter to him. And a little smile from Zizka there.
I mean, Zizka's got a lot to smile about.
Hand 101. Folding to Pichetto. Ace-8 offsuit, +1. Certainly seems like he's going to open things up. 240K.
Okay.
Folds over to the blinds. Deeb off the double up. 7-3 of hearts, gonna put him in the middle. And now Luca, Jack-5 offsuit in the big blind, and our smallest stack again.
Yep, Luka Bojovic is the shortest stack now.
and
Not
just
3 times for him.
Yeah, and just really handcuffed because there is a short stack as well as him that isn't far off.
Yeah.
And Deeb just doubled.
It's all very close, and Deeb just doubled, yeah.
Yep. So he had 2 other short stacks and now just 1. I just got to throw this out there, and it's been throughout the whole tournament so far. That one single green chip in the middle of Pichetto's orange chips is really throwing me off.
It's not even like it's a counter, do you know what I mean? It's just like, just randomly there.
My OCD is on edge.
Doing backflips.
I kind of want to go out there and be like...
Just go onto the table, pick up the stack.
I'll be right back, Chad.
Just go onto the table, pick up the stack, and then be like, you need to change this.
Well, he seems like a reasonable guy. I think if I told him how it's upsetting me in the booth, he might be willing to acquiesce my request. So raising in the cutoff, Zheshka, King 10 offsuit, 240K.
Konstas is out of there.
And takes it down.
Konstas is kind of one of the middling stacks now as well. He's not even the short stack anymore.
And even with doubling up Deeb, Zheshka still at the 4 million mark.
Bleed Chip says, which event were they heads up before? I believe it was WSOP event. I believe it was the 1K Hold'em. I think I'm right. And Zheshka's actually a backgammon pro.
That's right. Event number 84, the 1K No Limit Hold'em.
Okay.
Thank you, Google. So another takedown for Pagetto.
So I was right then. It was the 1K Hold'em.
Mm-hmm.
Finally did something correct today. Shout out to Michael J. OM in the chat. One of my friends from back home.
Hello to you, sir.
Checking out the stream. Good for you to be here. Hope you're doing well.
Appreciate you tuning in. A6 under the gun for Hisu. Just going to pass as well as Zheshka. Deeb with 9-8 offsuit in the hijack. Going to fold.
Luca is going to put all of the chips in here from the cutoff. One of the nicest positions to do it.
King Queen offsuit for him. Only 700K.
Or he might just put 650K in and just keep the 50K behind. Nah, he just jams. He's one of the original guys. He just rips.
All in.
Konstas gone. Pesciotto gone. Yuckman gone. Bojevic gaining more chips.
Well. Not gone yet. Gone now.
Gone.
Up to 1 million even again.
Pretty good spot to be in. I told you, Luca is one of the nicest in the game.
Yeah, and just a little dance and smile at his rail there.
This guy's just a legend, man.
Understandably so that he has some fans watching. From Zheshka and Deeb. Bojevic, ace-5 offsuit in the hijack. Just lays it down. Pagetto, pocket queens on the button.
What a time to wake up with them. $240. Just goes for the min open here.
Yachtman, 10-3 offsuit. Lets it go. Last act, Hisu, 8-6 offsuit in the big blind. Just gonna fold.
Yeah, definitely not going to defend there from 1 million stack.
Yep, with the taking of his blind, he is under $1 million.
Mamacitas.
Lady Gaga. You know, or if you were Martin Cabral, those would have been Casino Royale.
Casino Royale.
Every hand, Casino Royale. Bojevic, pocket 5, +1.
think he folds. He does fold. Read on point.
Cut off, Peixoto. Ace-4 offsuit. Going with a larger sizing, it looks like. No, just 240. But Hisu in the small blind, Ace-Jack offsuit.
Yep, this one's going in the middle.
All in announced. Quick fold from Zheshka.
And it goes.
And I ask how much? 725.
725. Lazar Kostic says, why fold Bojovic? No, because of ICM, 59,000 euro pay jump. Thank you for your comment.
965.
900? This is a lot. I mean, Peixoto can definitely afford it. But does he need to?
Let's
the
it
answer's
go.
No.
Only 700. Late now.
Nice little takedown there for Hisu. 1.445 million for him now. Next hand being dealt. Bojovic, Ace-10 offsuit under the gun.
This one's going to be a jam, I think. Because we could have got away with the last one. But jamming into Sean Deeb as well. Jamming from under the gun.
Gonna use a time bank.
Wow, just going for the open under the gun from 8 big blinds.
Making it seem extra strong.
This is wild.
Extra strong.
Yuckman was 6 deuce off in the bin.
This comes off so strong.
Dude, this is wild.
Queens for Deeb, though.
But this is why he's raising.
He can fold now.
Yeah, this is wild. Because Sean's meant to have an insanely tight range from here.
Gonna use a time bank.
Wow.
All in announced.
I think Luca's going to raise fold.
And Luca, can he get away with
yes,
it?
Look how
And
quick that
does.
fold was, man. Look how quick that fold was. No messing around.
That is some serious
Snap
high
fold.
IQ stuff.
Snap fold.
It looks strong.
That's what I said, Jan.
It was strong, though.
It looked so strong. But Deeb also recognizing how strong that does look.
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Because it looks so strong, and when Deeb jams, he has to be so tight.
Exactly. He just said, would you have called if I jammed? And Sean just went, mm-hmm. All day, buddy.
Maybe. I might have flicked it in. there's a chance.
It was big enough of the ball. called if 2 people jammed.
Oh, yeah.
He said I would have called if 2 people jammed.
Yeah.
3, I probably folded, but 2 is good. 2 is enough.
2's the line, though.
3, someone
3, I would have folded.
Zheshka on the button, 9-5 offsuit, and opening things up to 240K. Deeb in the small blind, King 4 offsuit. Looks like he let it go. And now Boyevich, Jack 9 in the big blind.
Gonna fold. Very much forced to as well. Can't do anything there. Brutal situation.
Back to 4 million for Zheshka.
This is wild. This is such a sick bubble, honestly.
The tension is palpable.
It's wild.
You can feel it through the monitor.
Yes.
Could probably even feel it through the soundproofing in the wall.
I think I could just feel it in general. Like, I could really just feel it.
Tension's in the air.
And breathe.
Queen 8 under the gun for Peugeot. He's going to open this up. 240. Fold from Jan. And his suit.
And Zheshka.
And Zheshka.
And Deeb.
And Deeb.
And Boyevich.
And Boyevich.
And Constance.
And Constance, indeed. Another raise under the gun and takedown for Peugeot. Just shy of 7 million for him. All players looking to fade one more elimination and make the money at this 25K euro GG Millions. €329,000 in a bracelet up top.
Not too shabby. Jan Yarkman here with pocket 10s under the gun.
Third or fourth time for pocket 10s for him.
Yeah. Is he just going to go for a limp? Oh, he does go for the raise. Would have been interesting to see him go for a limp.
Out of here, out of here, out of here. On to Boyevich, ace 9 of diamonds, only 460K.
I think we have to get away from it because we have the button. So we got a whole nother round.
Ace 10 suited, yes. Ace 9.
No, even ace 10 suited, I think it's a fold.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just because it's under the gun? Good fold.
Go. Because Jan Yarkman has not actually been opening much at all.
So pocket 10s will take it down for Jan Yarkman.
Can I get a mint tea again with honey? Thank you. Another green tea with honey inside, please.
This is wild stuff.
9-6 offsuit under the gun. Gonna fold. Ace 4 of clubs for Zheshka. Gonna use a time bank.
I think he'll just jam, to be honest. Oh, just goes for the limp.
Advanced limp strategy in play.
It's back.
Folds around to the blinds. 60K to call. Peugeot 9-3 offsuit. Says
No.
Says his no.
No.
And passes. Jan gonna just push his chips forward, signaling the check, and heads up. We go to this flop. Coming. Queen 3-3. Rainbow. Check from Yachtman. Jeschke's option.
Just goes for 120? Yeah, I was going to say 115 possible.
So just the min bet.
Yeah, no need for Yachtman to carry on here.
Yep. Swing and a miss on that board for him, so easy fold.
Absolutely. See Michael John in the chat saying, maybe, definitely. Remember what we were talking about earlier with Ivy and Gabe Kaplan?
Yep. I actually knew about Gabe Kaplan before I was even aware of the fact that he was involved with poker, because my father, growing up, used to show me reruns of Welcome Back, Carter.
Oh, is that like a TV show in America?
Yeah, it was a TV show where he played a teacher. John Travolta was in that as well. Young John Travolta.
Okay.
Young Gabe Kaplan, too. But pretty funny show. Folding around to the button. Peugeot, ace-9 offsuit. All in from him. Putting the pressure on Yachtman, who folds, and his Sue, who's going to have to fold as well with the 9-3 offsuit. Takedown for Peugeot.
Nicely done.
I'm going to show you a picture. Young Gabe Kaplan, young
Wow.
John Travolta.
Wow.
Welcome back, Cotter.
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Pocket tens.
Again.
And the guy who needed them way more than Jan, Boyevich, +1. Going to put it all in there. One fold, two fold, Yachtman, ace-9 on the button. 460K to call.
He might just call this. He
and
does.
The Sue going to get out of there. There's,
Out of there
there's
as well.
110.
Yeah.
450?
So Boyevich could be in trouble if there is an ace.
I mean, Žižka might call just to try and trap Boyevich in this situation, but what he doesn't know is Boyevich has got 2 of the 10s.
Gonna use another time bank.
He really is thinking about this one.
does pass.
Finally.
Whew. Heads up we go. Boyevich at risk of elimination, but with the pocket tens, nearly a 70-30.
If the hand thing is real, now I should know.
So a double up, or we are in the money. King, king, deuce.
Pretty safe looking flop for Luca.
Pretty safe indeed for now. Still all three aces in the deck.
Jack on the turn. Not a great card because a jack will counterfeit Luka Boyevich.
6 outs now to fade.
Ooh. Well, I tell you something, he saw paint and I promise you, he was sweating that one. Luka Boyevich back up to 1.2 million. This is the longest bubble we've had
You were winning?
for the money.
No?
And so that changes things once again quite drastically.
That's so wild, honestly.
Table dynamics just shifting ever so slightly, but enough to change strategy and play.
Wild. So wild.
It's very interesting stuff and very deep poker. Just navigating the spots as they change and as people double up instead of bust here.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty wild stuff.
And we did expect that things would slow down drastically.
I said slow down. I didn't say halt.
Yeah, not this slow though, but totally understandable, especially with everyone's holdings so far. +1 now for Constas, ace, queen of hearts.
Because it's tough for someone who's short in that situation to play heads up. I mean,
This would be one of the players where things just changed drastically for.
Yeah, for sure.
300K. Folds to Hisu, who will pass as well. Ace-9 of clubs for Zheshka in the small blind. Suited aces for both gentlemen.
Zheshka could jam to put pressure on Konstas here for sure.
Gonna use another time bank.
It's very close.
See, this is why I wasn't too fond of the time bank used with that 10-3 the last hand,
That
because
was
he
pointless.
seems to be using them pretty frivolously right now. He's going to be running short on them, and he does like to take his time to think.
Yeah.
It was not an APK-approved time bank on the 10-3.
I understand.
This one I understand.
The second one I understand too. Does let it go. Good fold.
Good fold indeed. And last but not least, Sean Deeb, King 10 offsuit in the big blind. 180K to call. Makes the call.
Quite surprised by this defend. He does cover, obviously, but not a particularly happy spot.
Heads up to this flop now. 7-4 jack, all clubs, and Deeb with the only club.
I mean, Konstas isn't really going to go broke at all here on this flop. Probably just going to check. With ace queen of hearts, I don't think you even want to bet this board against big blind, where big blind has all suited combos, because he's going to be folding a lot of the offsuit combos anyway. So the offsuit combos that he does have will contain a big card normally.
Check, check. 5 of spades turn.
Kind of nice turn for Deeb to lead here, even for like 300. Just preserving the stack, but also putting pressure on Konstas at the same time.
these cards in his defending range, and also with that club.
Deeb has tons of flushes, by the way.
Here it goes.
250, 300, something like this. Or something.
A little cheeky 225.
I like it. I think this is a really nice bet from Sean Deeb. And Constas is ace, queen of hearts, just looking like...
Yep. Only 2 red cards belong to him.
Looking like dirt on that board.
Nice takedown for Deeb. 2.67, and the other shorter stacks. Hate to see that.
Yeah, I mean, Constas down to 1.2 million. I mean, Deeb getting chips doesn't really matter because he already chipped back up anyway. So it's more about the fact that, look now, you see the short stacks. Hisu, Bojovic, and Constas all have around 8 to 7 big blinds. Jagman has 12 big, 17 big blinds for Sean Deeb. And then moving up to the top, Zdeněk Žižka with 25 bigs, and Iago Peixoto with 43 big blinds. So it really, this is why this has been so wild. And I promise you, when the bubble does burst, you're going to see a lot more rejamming, action, everything. I gotta say one thing.
Say it.
I think Bojovic has just played fantastic. He folded the 5s in that spot where I said he has to fold the 5s. He went for a min open with the ace-10 and folded. Peixoto's going to open now, who's obviously had a fantastic game today. He's just been all over everyone, basically.
Well, I'm going to one-up you and say that I think all of these gentlemen have been playing fantastically.
Yeah, but some have got more chips than others. That's why they can. Whoa, here comes the free bet from Žižka to 1.2 million versus Peixoto's under the gun 1 open. I tell you what, Bojovic and Giannis Kostas really love to see this.
What will Peixoto do?
If there's anyone who can put pressure on anyone, it's Peixoto.
You can't 3-bet a lot here, yeah?
He knows.
Yeah.
He's laughing about it.
How I so need you. Respecting you, man.
Wow, respect given.
Respect given, but I tell you something, no respect from Žižka with that free bet with the King 7-0.
We did say Žižka is a bold player.
Oh yeah, he don't
and
care.
A bold move there paying off. He is now at 4.69 million.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Yeah, but I...
Yeah. If I saw free, send you a phone.
The gusto.
Guy's got balls.
No.
Cojones. Still 7-handed, and now Peixoto with a better ace. Ace-queen offsuit under the gun. 1 pip better than the ace-jack.
Keeps improving. It's a good thing.
Gonna open the action up, 320K. And Žižka, ace-king.
Uh-oh.
Suited.
And he just 3-bet him. This would have been a really good time for him to 3-bet now.
All players out of the way, except for the big blind now. Constas gonna fold. And so heads up we go to this flop between 2 gentlemen that just played that last hand, playing a second one now. Flop comes 10-4 jack.
Well, that's a spicy flop anyway.
Interesting indeed. Both players with the straight draw. Option on Peixoto. Looks like he's going to put in a lead here. 375. How will Žižka respond?
I think he just calls with the gut shot, the 2 overcards, And the backdoor flush draw.
Backdoor to the clubs as well. Makes the call. Going to a turn now. 1.8 million pots so far. 3 of diamonds. Option once again on Pichetto. Choosing to check this time.
Probably have to take the more passive line here anyway.
Checking back, Zheshka. 5 diamonds on the river. Pichetto's option and checking. Check back from Zheshka, and that means he will take this down. He is nearly identical now. Pichetto.
How long have they been on the bubble, said Maria. The only answer to that is before the last break and since we came back. So 2.5 hours?
Quite some time.
Maybe longer, maybe 3 hours.
One more. One last.
Next hand underway. Under the gun, Yachtman, King Queen offsuit. Gonna just let it go. Eight deuce of hearts in the hijack for Zheshka. Opening it up. Raised to 320. Quick fold from Deeb.
Max pressure again from Zhishka here. Just really hitting this ICM pain for everyone.
Last to act. Iago just going to defend.
Wow.
The jacks.
Wow. This could be insane.
7 ace 7.
It's not going to be insane. I take it back.
Ace might kill some action. 4 of diamonds turn.
Well, Pichetto just going to let him go for it here, it looks like.
And he is going to go for it.
I don't think Pichetto is going to be folding here.
Just 160 to call.
I tell you something, when these guys take a break, he's going to look at some of these hands and be like, what on earth?
Makes the call. River is the 6 of diamonds.
Does connect a little bit to Zhishka's hand, but not a lot. Zhishka just going to give it up.
Check, check. And the jacks will take it down. So a little bit of recovery there. Pichetto, once again, extends his lead a little bit.
Little chuckle from everyone. We are friends.
You probably have 10 or something.
Not quite.
9.
He had a 10, 8 plus 2. Pretty hard to get away with any collusion these days with a live stream anyway. Be on the internet quicker than you can imagine.
Under the gun folding. Zheshka +1 with the 8-5 offsuit. Going to open this up again. Keep that pressure on. 320. Fold from Deeb and Boyevich. Into the small blind. Pichetto. Gonna let it go as well. And last act, Yachtman, Jack 8 offsuit. 160K to call. Just gonna let it go.
Žižka's an animal. He just doesn't care. He just opens and opens and opens.
And limps.
And sometimes limps.
Eight, 5 once again for Žeška. This time suited to the diamond. Gonna limp. Deep with the 7s.
Okay.
+1.
I mean, Deep's just going to have to limp or fold. Can't really do much here.
Using a time bank. All in from Sean Deeb.
Ballsy stuff. Doesn't want to run into it behind.
Quick folds from everyone.
Including Žižka. Žižka's going to be folding, of course.
Action on Hisu first, though. Ace-3 offsuit. Lets it go. As will Žeška. And a takedown for Deeb.
Pretty ballsy spot, but to be fair, Žižka's been opening every spot.
I think Deeb's having a little, had a little enough of Žeška's opens.
Has some PTSD.
Staring him down, too.
Oh, no, it's a pickle. Huh? It's a pickle now.
It's a pickle.
How was the score? 1-1? Barcelona?
Showed 8 times in the final table.
Yachtman going to be upset.
Oh, my memory is terrible now. Huh? My memory is terrible. 7s. Right. Yeah.
Just talking about their previous experience of that 1K final table. Sean Deeb saying, I remember.
7s.
Well, no, he was saying, I remember hands that you were doing things with at that final table. And Žeška said, my memory isn't that good. I don't.
Remind you.
So keep an eye on that dynamic.
Luca going to fold here with the ace-3 suited. Luca going to use a time bank with the ace-3 suited.
Going for it.
Wow.
Pocket 9s for Peixoto.
No. Don't do it to Luca.
This could be ugly for the Serb. Makes the call, and Hisu with ace-queen offsuit.
What is going on? He is the shorter of the 2 stacks. So if he did call and get eliminated, he would be out. This is a wild ICM spot, by the way. Absolutely wild ICM spot.
Seems like a good spot to potentially just fold and
I think
make the money.
I think it's a very clear-cut fold, for what it's worth. A very clear-cut ICM fold, but he's going to take some time and think about it. What you have to think about as well, though, if Hisu enters this pot, he's going to have 2.4 million if he wins, right? Then he has a real chance of a run when they're in the money.
Does make the call.
Oh my God!
So, look at this. Žižka, last act, has one of the 9s. Hisu and Bojovic have one of each other's aces.
Oh my God, APK.
825, and this is 820. So this is just call, yeah?
No, you put all the
All, you put all in, sorry. Okay.
chips in.
Yeah. Just so it's clear, yeah.
What you...
So this is just call, so careful. All in, sorry, no. You have to put, but you have to put 5,000, sorry. Just
5,000.
If you want to call.
So don't show card.
That's good.
So here we go. Boyevich at risk of elimination and bubbling the money. 9's ahead for right now.
We have been on this bubble for about 3.5 hours.
It's been tense.
I mean, you see what I'm saying about Jesus, though? He is just like, if I win this hand, I've got a chance of winning the tournament. If not, I'm going to have 5 big blinds.
2.8 million for him. Big moment in this tournament.
Covers Luca by 1 5K chip. Luca's going to need some hearts. Peixoto is going to need some bricks. And Jesus is going to need an ace or a queen.
Needs to fade aces and queens. Peixoto in a good spot to take out 2 players.
They're just checking the stacks here.
It's all in. Just deal cards.
He bets.
It's called accepted action. We're just all in.
I call, obviously, if I put chips inside, so 5 is behind. The question is just, the 5 is all in or not, since I do this movement.
It's called accepted action.
So
It's all in. Tell production, they're screwing us up. And
I love Sean. It's actually great.
Luke.
No. Accepted action. Get Andy. It's accepted action. It's all in. Just play. Deal cards. They don't have 5,000 behind. You can't do that. With cards are all in, it's accepted action.
Since I just put this in, it's a call.
I understand, but once you guys all tailor your hands, it's called accepted action. Everyone's assumed they're all in, so that 5 is in the pot. That's
He's
what
correct.
I'm trying to say.
I do agree with Sean, by the way.
Normal, not no.
It is normal.
I mean, I don't mind, but if you take it...
Get Andy Tillman over here.
I understand.
Seriously, it's not.
It's not possible to open the cards then. He accepted the action.
Yes. You can get...
We don't want...
Like,
this is important now.
It's 100% accepted
Everyone
action.
show down, there's not one chip behind.
This amount in, he calls, yeah, and I put this inside, so it's a call. I did not put all. He asked how much, and then I put
Yeah, but why you open the cards then? It's not. This is not fair. Call the. Why you open the cards? It's accepted, of course.
Since we discussed about...
You open the cards, now he wants one chip behind. What
I
the
said
fuck?
nothing normally, but since we discussed about this should be not all in.
Wenn du die Karten aufmachst, ist es akzeptiert.
Ich habe als letzter die Karten aufgemacht.
Wie bitte?
Ich habe als letzter...
Ist doch egal, du hast die Karten, dann musst du sagen, halt, ich bin nicht all in. Ist doch ganz klar.
Su's not right here.
Ich habe
Weil du die Karten öffnest,
aber ich
ist
habe doch gecallt.
akzeptiert.
Ich habe doch gecallt.
Ja gut, mach...
Jan Jakman's not happy about
Es
this.
ist eindeutig...
Yeah, I understand.
Entweder redest du oder nicht. Wie du hältst aus.
Also ich habe meine Meinung gesagt. Du musst natürlich...
Sue arguing that, you know, he should be able to see the flop before having to put in his last chip and potentially, you know, being able to fold. But he did table his cards. So
I don't like this from Jesus, I got to be honest.
A little reminder of last night's missteps.
I would say this is accepted action.
Let's just listen in.
I don't understand German.
Eigentlich ist es mir völlig egal. Nur darüber diskutiert wird, dann ist es mir nicht mehr egal. No? Ich habe ja gecallt.
Diskutierst du eigentlich nur von der Dealerin. Why you discuss it? It's accepted. He opens the cards.
Deep has grabbed his phone
He's probably called
and
Andy.
called Andy.
Oh, for sure.
Du gesagt, Moment mal, warum machst du die Karten auf? Ich bin nicht all in. Das wäre noch...
Warum sollte ich das machen? Schau mal, er geht all in, er callt, ich put den Haufen rein, also automatisch Call, er macht auf, dann mache ich auf.
Dann hättest du jetzt sagen müssen, halt, ich bin nicht all in, ich will meine Karten nicht zeigen und ich habe noch ein Stück. Dann hätte man darüber diskutiert.
Warum sollte ich das sagen?
So, jetzt mal alles gezeigt.
Warum sollte ich, er ist doch all in, nicht ich.
Aber du kannst doch nicht jetzt, du kannst doch nicht warten, bis der Flop kommt, du musst dich entscheiden.
Ja, da hast du recht.
Andy on
Jetzt
speakerphone.
verstehe ich, worauf du hinaus willst. Das Karten aufziehen. Ja, okay.
Einfacher ist, du sagst jetzt einfach, das wird sowieso da rauskommen.
Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever the decision is, for me is okay.
So if tensions weren't high, they're higher now.
APK, I've literally just been silent for like the last 45 seconds.
Perfectly fine.
Sag einfach, du akzeptierst und es ist halt.
Yeah, I accept.
He accepts.
I accept. For me, no problem. Since I opened my hand after both opened, it's okay.
Of course.
No, he accepts. Everybody's all in. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because he opened anyway.
We got there.
Give me a
if he would hold the card, say, I'm not all in, that's something else.
No, he's right. He's right. Since I opened, it's like acceptable.
So that's fair anyway. So.
Okay.
We're going to see a flop, APK.
We are. 2 players all in and at risk of a double elimination if 9s can hold.
What are we waiting on now?
No, come on now, open. They have time enough.
What is production doing? This is literally 10 minutes.
We all agree that the floorman is here. We don't care for the screen now.
We need to wait for what?
Don't you have to pause the clock, man?
This has been about 7 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna add.
Oh, here we go. APK, flop time.
Here we go.
All 3.
395. That is
Luca
the last.
Gonna need a lot of help.
That is the last 9 in the deck, and both players down to 1%. Peugeotto in a great spot to knock out 2 players.
Luca gonna need 4 deuce. Look at Rano and.
Like when you cover him, you have to call.
Oh.
There you go. Drawing dead.
That is so dirty.
Hisu and Luca both eliminated just like that. We are down to 5 players.
Hisu does make the money. He had 5k more.
That's right.
Oh my gosh. Wild.
So Serzat Hisu will be taking home 59,000 euro. All players now locking up 73,000 euro. We are in the money of the 25k euro.
Finally.
GG Millions. Finally in the money.
I don't think this will take too long.
Deeb with a little smile, if you can just barely see it. Points, points, points for him.
Faster after maybe.
ZZ, we're about the deal again.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Sean's like, we're about the deal again. Come on, let's go.
Appreciate it.
What an interesting turn of events.
How does he hit the 9, dude? I saw the 3 in the window. So did Luke. He was like, yeah. Oh,
I mean, he didn't even need it with the whole run out, you know.
Obviously, yeah, but like.
But
I mean,
yeah, the last one left
3
in the
window.
deck. Last one left in the deck and spikes it.
Yeah, but it's more about like how long that hand actually took. And also, Iago has now got about 8 million.
And now our new shortest stack, Giannis Costas. Well.
Yep, 8.3 million. Peugeotto has got 8.3 million. Both of our guys went in the same hand.
No, I said Deeb, remember? I picked Deeb. You said pick one, and I said Deeb. I said I'm going to go with my American.
I'm giving a bit of a face to APK right now.
You can give all the face you want. Check the replay or ask chat.
Fine.
I said Deeb would be upset if his fellow countrymen didn't pick him,
Oh,
so I
yeah,
was going to
true.
pick him.
Yeah. Yeah, so
your guy out, my guy in.
Luka Bojovic was the bubble boy, and Hisu did make the money by a 5k chip.
And before he can even stack his chips from the hand prior,
He's won another hand.
One more hand. Look
Here
at that.
he is.
Hey there, Renlin.
Which foul?
Just giving Deeb a little congratulations for making the money.
Maria says that was wild. You're telling me.
Maria, that was wild indeed.
Back-to-back 3.5 hour bubble.
Back-to-back nights, we've seen some wild turn of events.
Dude, it's the World Series of Poker. This is what happens.
Yeah.
This is poker.
So in the money now, King 10 hearts for Yachtman. Just going to go all in with it.
Yeah, I told you it'll get a bit more aggressive now. Just so you know, there's over 1,000 people watching right now.
Hello to all 1,000 of you. This is some epic stuff you're tuning in for.
I'm checking something now very quickly, APK.
Check it out.
I'm going to check when they got 7-handed.
Oh, that's a great thing to check. I was trying to figure that out too by going back in the production text messages, but I couldn't. So check the replay.
I am checking the replay.
All right. So Bobby's going to be in that VAR booth.
Yeah. Just drawing a square.
I can imagine at least 1 or 2 of the 1,000 people watching probably did a VAR
Oh,
booth
yeah.
symbol at home
There's
because
gotta be at least 100 people.
Yeah, we
I reckon.
both did in the booth as soon as I said that. So some quick folds around Deeb on the button, going to fold as well. Constance, Queen 9 offsuit in the small blind. Just on 420K for him.
Brazil is dancing samba with us, man. Making all this, cleaning the table.
All in from Giannis and Peugeot, 7-4 offsuit, only 340K to call. Makes the call, has live cards, and now Constant at risk of elimination, but with the better holdings for now. We could be down to 4 players just like that, Bobby.
That is wild.
Yeah, good for the child, yeah.
Here's your flop. Jack 10 ace, all hearts.
I mean, Peugeot does have the only heart.
5 of clubs on
Sevens,
the turn.
4s, and hearts alive for Peugeot.
12 of them.
Oh, brick.
Brick indeed. Double up for Costas.
Queen high, good.
1.16 million for him now. As we heard Jan Yatman saying, Brazil's doing the samba with us. He's taking all the chips. He is indeed, Jan. Look at the chip counts there. Peugeot, 51 big blinds, 43% of the chips in play. Jetnik Jeshka, 32%. Sean Deeb, 17. Jan Yatman, 12. Giannis Constance down at the bottom, just 7 big blinds. Bobby, give me the info.
I would never interrupt you, APK. Don't ever think I would. You looked at me, you gave me the finger like I was going to interrupt you. If you ever think that I would interrupt you, you are so wrong. 3 hours and 39 minutes that bubble was.
Wow.
That's longer than the EPT, I think.
3 hours, 39 minutes.
Nearly 4 hours.
What a bubble. And what a conclusion to it, too. You know?
Honestly, so wild.
That's one epic way to pop a bubble. Peugeot just taking down another pot. Yatman handcuffed. Quick fold from Deeb and Giannis and Peugeot into the blinds. King 6 of clubs for Yatman. Announces all in, puts him in, but Jeshka, King Jack offsuit in the big blind.
He ain't folding.
He ain't folding indeed. And so back-to-back all-ins. We might be down to 4-handed again. Jan Yatman at risk of elimination and behind. Needs a 6 or some clubs. No 6, no clubs.
Pretty good flop for Žižka as well. Does increase his outs with a 10 ball.
Only 5 outs for Jan.
And has the only spade. Well, now Jan.
7 outs.
Picked up a few outs, but he's got some chop outs. That's not one of them. That is the nut straight for Žižka. We lose Jan Yatman in 5th place in this tournament.
I think he had more outs than that. It didn't show any of the spades.
Don't forget all your stuff on the table.
But anyway, yeah, out in...
Yatman didn't have the spades. Žižka did.
Oh,
that'll be why.
Misread there. Sorry.
APK going to take a short break.
So that was, I mean, that was wild. I'm still coming down off that high from that hand. So 4-handed we are. Jan Yatman out in 5th place, 73,000 euro. Now all players locking up 98K.
Pretty sick stuff. I mean, yeah, this has been wild APK, honestly. So wild.
And
Finally got profit for the tournament.
even more points for Deeb.
It's a tough
Yes,
bubble.
very good for Deeb, indeed.
How long was that? Like, huh? That was like 3-4 hours.
But I mean,
There you go.
Well, we can tell them on the break because we know exactly.
3 hours and 37 minutes,
But it wasn't like there was
guys.
a lot of conversations in the shorty one. There was very few.
Yeah, not too many.
Yeah. I mean, ZZ avoided like 7 of them by just calling with massive hands every time.
Jodo raising the 320K with the 10-4 of diamonds. Folding to Deeb, who folds the dirty diaper as well.
Well, look, this is Zizka's chance to get another bracelet. But Peixoto has really got absolute piles of chips.
Yeah, all these gentlemen are going to have to do some work to catch up to him.
Don't you have like 2-4, yeah?
What?
2-4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little less, I think, now.
Okay. Thank you.
Queen 6 offsuit for Peixoto under the gun. Blinds are still 80-160. Just going to lay it down. 10-8 offsuit for Zizka on the button. Looks like he's going to open this up. And does. 320. Deeb in the small blind. Ace-9 offsuit.
Might just find the jam, yeah.
And does.
Pretty nice jam spot anyway.
Queen Jack off, gonna get out of there. And
Zizka's gonna get out of there too.
Gonna fold.
2.1 million to call.
Sean Deeb over 3 million now.
Maria says proper ladder from Konstas. Yeah, absolutely. The Greek ladder, that one.
Yeah, the next ladder is nearly 50K.
Yep. All those Player of the Year points for Sean Deeb as well.
Second cash of this trip so far for him.
Not bad, APK. Not bad.
Especially not when Benny and Mike aren't playing right now.
Yeah, well.
Jack 3 of hearts under the gun for Zizka. Just gonna lay it down.
Taking a hand off, very polite of him. Konstas with the ace jack off, blind v blind, will be saying rest all of the chips.
All in indeed. 9-7 offsuit in the big blind for Peixoto.
Nope.
Just gonna lay it down.
Nope.
Nope. He switches it up between nope and no. Just like
Yeah.
a very resounding nope. Nope. Nope.
Nada.
I'd like to see him incorporate maybe that's a big NO for me.
Yeah, or like a
What it means?
nah, I just don't fancy
What
it.
means? Washimi. Huh? You said no.
He's like, the moment he came, you knocked out and doubled up. He's like, I'm leaving. I'm like, no, don't go. You know?
Something like, don't leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Hand 129. Sean Deeb, ace 6 offsuit under the gun. Gonna open things up. 320. Fold from Giannis. Should be a fold from Peixoto. And last to act, 7-8 offsuit in the big blind for Zizka.
0% chance that he will be folding this hand.
But good ear.
Makes the call. Heads up between the rivals to this flop. Ten ace three.
Okay.
Deeb's advantage.
Yes.
Option on Zheshka. He will just check. Deeb checks back. Going to a turn now. 5 of diamonds.
Zheshka dead.
Checking again. Back to Deeb. Who checks back as well. Going to a river now. Deuce of spades.
Zheshka thinking about something here.
Just waving the white flag on all 3 streets. Last to act, Sean Deeb.
$400, $450, something like this.
425.
405.
Or 405. Okay.
We're colorblind in the booth.
Right around what you had said. Should be a relatively easy fold here for Zheshka, unless he wants to try something fancy.
I mean, this guy does like to try some things that are fancy sometimes.
He is both bold and fancy.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. As soon as he looked again, I knew he was going to fold. And a takedown for Deeb, 3.63 million for him. And so with that, you can hear the tournament director just saying, we're going to take a little break, come back for some more four-handed action of this 25K Euro World Series of Poker event. 13 and change minutes, BJP and APK will be right back.
See you soon.
I'm ready.
First one was hard.
Yeah.
Just so many insane hands in this first frame of play.
Yeah, we've not been spoiled for action, Randy.
Why not? Rajanowski's got ace-jack.
He's the man who's been at the heart of most of it.
Love this guy. Love to see him get some chips going his way. Drop in 4 blues. Make that 100K.
Yeah.
Ace queen suit. Oh, he's just in trouble. I don't see a world where Rajanowski gets away from this one against ace queen of hearts.
Yeah, he's been opening all the hands. Now may meet resistance. And he may just decide ace jack suited. It's too much kit. Let's see though. Adamski.
Ah, he's grabbing those re-raising chips immediately.
Does take up to 5 blinds. Which may give Rojanovsky the appearance that he could potentially
He might
get a
think,
fold.
oh, I can peel this maybe. And if he peels, which he
Yeah.
does, there is a chance he can just get away when he misses.
He's got no fear of playing these spots, Randy, with SBR of 1 or less than 1.
He was
taking
given a
these
good
flops.
price pre, to be fair.
Yeah. He's going to need to miss. Unless it's, of course, that jack or clubs. Well.
Club. Followed by 2
Here we go.
clubs.
He's just announcing the stop and go, Randy. Stop and go for pot. Now, Adamski has to ponder this. Like, it's not ace-king, is it? Ace-king's jamming pre. So he's thinking, is it a hand like 7s or 5s that...
He
just
pretty
want-
much has the nut no pair. He does have the backdoor hearts, which is helpful for added equity. If he's up against 2 clubs, he's doing okay, as you can see. Yes, the question is this opponent ever paired at this point? Hard to say. You know, Rojanovsky is hard to put on a hand.
Right, does it feel like against this player we just kind of have to shrug and call?
I would think you'd have to shrug and call. You need to wait how often you're up against like a flush draw or a pair. Even against a pair, you're not doing too bad with
Right.
2 overs
If it's-
and backdoor hearts.
If it's 5s, we're actually in pretty good shape. 7s,
If you're
9s,
up
10s.
against, yes,
not.
counterfeit opportunities against smaller pairs. I think this is pretty much a slam dunk call.
Yeah, he does make it. I'm with him. I'd be calling, and he's going to see it's flipping. Of course, there is some chop equity.
Let's see, can he find a chance to stay in this tournament for Rojanovsky, who's been the most active player at this featured table?
Yeah, we're not picking favourites in the booth. Nothing against Adamski, but I want Rojanovsky to stick around, so maybe a chop's fair.
Is that fair? Because that is the nut flush.
That'll do it. Double up via clubs. He's staring Adamski down, even though he's just doubled up for him. I love it.
King 9. Fold.
Nah, you push me away already.
Only nuts. A minute.
Joe back at it.
Ace.
This time with more chips, he leaves 600 back. Raised to $1 million, and he's run into an ace-king. And you see Emile Bisset happy
Oh,
to
another
push
ace
forward.
king.
2.9 million. Suvarna with the ace-king suited, by the way. And might this be one of those situations, Randy? Because if Suvarna
3-9. No, 2-9.
comes along, maybe, just maybe, Joe looks at this and thinks it's a bad spot, or there's no way he's got a shot at a triple up.
The problem is that we're not in the money yet. So if we were, then he's got a lot of reason to fold, try to get a little pay jump. But he's put in like a lot of his stack, $1 million. Maybe if he made it like 600, had $1 million back, I don't. We'll see, but we know the ace-king suited definitely is performing pretty well in this spot. Because let's just say Joe raises to $1 million and folds, leaves 3 big blinds, and Bisset happens to bust out.
No, he
There's
said
still
call.
2 from the money.
He said call.
It's going to be so hard for him to still creep in there with the remaining 8 if that was the case. But I think he just got to flick it in and hope for the best.
Yeah, and
It's crossing his mind as he threw out all the time banks first.
hope is really all he's going to have here. But
he knows he's dominated in one spot, almost certainly.
The aces all block one another. The kings are blocking one another. His jack is the cleanest of cards available. The problem is he needs to hit it. The struggle is so real for him here, Randy.
Yeah, wish he could have like a Jack 10 right now or like a pocket pair,
Sure.
something he knows that is not dominated. There's no chance that Ace Jack has ever just got 2 overcards against both these hands or he's dominating one spot.
Okay, gamble.
Gamble, let's go.
1 to 30%. Oh, 30%. Yes. Lucky.
Yeah.
Flush.
Last 600,000 comes forward, so the main pot will be between 3 players. 2.6 million on the side between Santosh and Bisset.
先算放一个。不用，就哎发勾就行。这把赢了，好起来了，510吧。
So
8个档。
7.9 million in total available to Emil and Santosh. The flop. Somehow the case ace finds its way to the board. But facts remain in terms of Joe's need for a jack. Backdoor spades for Suvarna.
No pressure, but jack. No pressure.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, Suvarna picks up the nut flush draw. And you can see the stress on Bisset's face here. As currently he's chopping the whole thing with Santosh, but a spade on the end would dash his hopes. A jack would keep Joe Chuen in there. What's it going to be?
Wow.
It is a spade.
No.
Runner, spades, and we've got a double knockout here. And look at Dvoris.
I told you flush, you know?
Very thankful.
Yes. Wow.
Obviously, nothing for Emil Bisset to do. Ace King against Ace King. Deeply unlucky. Ramos, by the way, part of such an incredibly accomplished contingent of Brazilian players out there. Yuri Zivalevsky, Andre Akari, another one that comes to mind. Bruno Volkmann.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
What about Pedro Gargnani?
Yeah, he too.
So one's a coffee connoisseur, the other the tea connoisseur.
Don't forget tennis connoisseur as well for Volkmann.
That's right.
Time bank or not? Time bank, yeah?
Jack 8 under the gun. Ren activating.
This makes sense.
Time bank, police.
Santosh in the small blind in these spots, or the big? Believe they had a player between them.
Moulton's been given like 22 time banks this tournament.
I mean, obviously Santosh being the only guy who hasn't covered.
I'm convinced that you were given like 22
worthy of
time
thought. Believe Dvoris is between them.
Yeah, Santosh is in the
You
small,
still have it.
small blind tends to play tight, even with a big stack.
Yep.
I like this awareness of the positions from Lin to find a spot to steal the blinds, which he does.
Normal or friendly?
Oh,
You can choose.
did we have a call
Normal
from
or
Cabral? I'm
friendly?
sorry.
Let's say before flop. Good luck. Huh? Good luck? Okay. I think it means normal.
Good luck.
So, indeed, Cabral did flat, flew under our radar, given that his cards hadn't been scanned yet again. A 6 deuce. Obviously, this is the sort of board that Ren is supposed to be able to rep.
Especially from under the gun, where he's going to raise a lot of ace-x, suited or not. And this sprinkle here is designed to just kick out unpaired hands.
Empty. What is this bet? You wanna bet? Bet like normal. What is this? 300. I don't understand. 300. Santosh, what is this bet? Can you help me? Probably 6-3, yeah. You wanna buy cheap free? Please. After the hand, please, next time.
So Cabral with a couple of 9s here does call the 300k C bet And note that the floor came over and asked him to scan his cards here mid-pot. He pushed back a little bit and said after the hand next time. Supposed to be scanning it before the hand.
Yep. I think he's saying, tell me after the hand rather than I'll do it after the hand.
Of course, they've told him multiple times in between hands, and that hasn't worked. So I think now perhaps a little bit more of an aggressive position being taken by the staff.
I hear you. Whoa, look at this. Red Lynch's got nothing. Cutting out chips. Trying to apply that bubble pressure.
900 into 1.9. Not a negligible size. And obviously Cabral just fresh off of a double. Doesn't want to say goodbye to these chips too quickly.
This looks like an impossible call, but would be correct.
It's a call that's begging for a river check.
Exactly. But I'm thinking if Renlin bets his turn, he's going to fire a lot of rivers. This is an amazing call from Cabral. But one more street to be played.
And that street places an overcard to the 9s on the river, not one that rates to be of concern for Cabral.
I think the 10 doesn't change too much for Renlin. He thinks that once he got called, he is up against an ace, but he could ask for it all, and it'll be hard to call if you don't have a nice kicker to go along. He should believe that normally a hand like 9s and lower would be out on the turn, hence why he bet.
And there is a jam from Ren. Max pressure being applied. Stone money bubble, snap fold there from Martin. Think about all the spots in which he's taken time. In that one, he knew exactly what he was going to do. I thought it would be worth, given the opportunity that's presenting itself and the fact that he called flop and turn, maybe just looking up at Ren, engaging him in conversation as he tends to do, and trying to see if he could get any sort of tell.
Welcome back, everyone. APK and BJP covering this four-handed action 2025 World Series of Poker Europe 25K Euro GG Millions. Final table, look at those chip counts. Peugeot still ahead, all the way down to Giannis Costas. Just 5 big blinds for him. Action is underway.
I have more. Sorry? Just 5?
Hand being dealt.
No. Trust me.
8-6 offsuit for Giannis under the gun.
Okay.
Blinds are now 100, 200. Fold and to Peugeotto on the button. Going to raise things up to 500K. Zheshka, King 9 offsuit in the small blind. Fold, and Deeb will fold as well. So takedown for Peugeotto, just shy of 9 million for the Brazilian now.
Yeah, looking pretty good for the Brazilian here.
Comfy, cozy. Peugeotto under the gun now. Looks like he's been chipped up to all whites, basically.
Yeah, those white chips, you're going to want a lot of those. Peugeotto has got absolutely piles of them.
Gonna raise it up with mystery hand. Jack 6 offsuit for Zheshka. Dealer just instructing him to put the reader cards in the reader. 9-7 is the hand for him of spades.
No, the minty.
Take his time and pass. Deeb, pocket 5s in the small blind.
I think you pretty much either just want to call here or jam.
Goes with the jam. And it's going to work. 4.125 for Sean.
Easy stuff for Sean Deeb. Looks like he's potentially running it up here.
I was telling Bobby on the break I had a chance to catch up with freshly eliminated Luca, and just what a champion and true sportsman. He was all smiles, even after having bubbled the tournament. And what he did tell me too is he asked if we knew how long the bubble actually was. I told him exactly 3 hours and 37 minutes, and he said, I think that is, yep, that's the longest bubble I've ever played myself.
I think it's the longest bubble I've ever seen.
He was hanging out with Max by the buffet. Folding to Giannis. Pocket queens in the small blind for him.
I mean, when you've got 2.5 big blinds, this is exactly what you want.
This kings or aces.
I think this is a pretty good start.
All in announced. 9-3 offsuit in the big blind.
Peugeotto folds.
Just gonna lay it down and show. Take down for the queens. Up over $1 million for Giannis Konstas.
Only good hands.
See, like very nitty gritty. You're not the nitty Brazilian, but I'm the nitty gritty.
No, you're not.
I'm not? You sure?
Not on GG Poker.
Giannis on the button. Just one queen this time, but a suited 6 with it.
700.
700 is the raise.
Wow, interesting that he's going for it here with the queen 6 suited. Peugeotto with pocket 7s.
And Peugeotto in the small blind with the pocket 7s. 600K to call.
Does call.
Does make the call.
Shisha here with the Jack-6 suited. Lets it go. And Giannis Konstas here with the Queen-6 suited.
Looking for some diamonds or a dama.
Uh-oh.
There's a 6. 4 king.
Well, 4 king 6 flop, and
still needs a queen or that other 6.
This is not a good spot here for Giannis Konstas.
At risk of elimination and down to just 17%. 4 outs for him.
No backdoor diamonds.
Comes a turn.
Very close to a 6.
One
does
one pip off.
Does give Peixoto the open ender now.
Not that he needs it.
Nope. And he doesn't. Jack on the river.
And eliminated in 4th place, Giannis Konstas. GG's to the Greek.
98,000 euros, I think.
98,000 indeed.
Not too bad.
All players now locking up a 6-figure score, 142,000 euro, and more points for Deeb.
That is, I mean, this has been very good for Deeb for points for sure.
From on speakerphone with Andy Tillman to 3-way.
Accepted action. I have to give a little shout out, by the way.
Shout him out.
Big shout out to my brother Joe at home, who has just sent me a picture of him with his feet up watching this on the big screen.
Well, you know, I think there's a song about that. Hey Joe.
Hey Joe. Yeah.
Hey there, Joe.
My big brother. So Peixoto here, all the way up to 9.5 million. Opening on the button here with Jack 8 off. Shishka with the King 3 off in the small blind. No funky stuff happening.
But Deeb, ace 8 offsuit in the big blind.
He might just jam this one in. You don't really want to play post flop too much in these spots. Peixoto's range is going to be probably around 80% of opening.
All in announced. And a takedown for Deeb.
Yeah, so Peixoto's normal button range in like full ring is going to be around 50 to 55%. And when they're three-handed, I reckon it's going to be around 80%, even potentially higher. Everyone drinking this water with the green stuff in, huh?
Yeah, it's like a tea, I think.
Yeah, I like a tea.
I could go for a tea right now.
Do you know what? I'm really struggling because there's no English tea here, and I normally bring a big box of tea bags with me, and I didn't for this trip. I will be bringing one to Cyprus though.
Fair play. Aces for Peixoto with a raise ahead of him from Zheshka and the 9-7 of clubs. 200K to call.
Might see some trickery here from Peixoto.
$1.2.
1.2. I mean, Shishka can afford it, playing the hand in position. Expected to be free bet quite a lot here as well.
800K to call now. Gonna use a time bank here. Lays it down.
Okay. I kind of expected him to, you know, lay this one down or call because, you know, 9-7 suited doesn't play too badly in position, but wants to keep that stack just hovering above Deebs. That is the idea. Obviously a massive pay jump as well. Next out will receive 142,000 euros, then 219,000 euros, and the eventual winner with a massive 329,000 euros. That is a 110,000 euro pay jump from second.
Steep.
I mean, the pay jump is massive, and we see Peixoto here not having an issue finding hands.
From aces to ace 10 suited.
Yeah, it's a bit of a downgrade, but you know what? Three-handed playing for like, you know, 330k. This is okay.
I guess it's okay.
Did he open to 600 there?
600 indeed.
Oh, this could be bad for Žižka here.
Could be some blind on blind carnage.
22 big blinds effective.
Both gentlemen with some suited aces in the blinds.
Looks like he's just going to go for a call.
And does.
Does open to a bit of a bigger size than as they are blind versus blind.
Ace could smell trouble. 10 in the window. 8-8.
I mean, this flop is one that spells trouble.
2 diamonds for Žižka's already too. He is on the nut flush draw, and Peixoto has flopped top pair.
I think if Peixoto checks here, Žižka bets. This is all going in the middle.
So there's part 1 of that plan. Žižka's option.
I think Žižka might go for about third pot size if he does bet. He does check.
Checks back.
4 clubs on the turn, complete brick. This gets a little bit dicey now for sure, APK.
Still drawing to just another diamond.
Oh, the double check from Peixoto. You and I with the same feeling about that one.
I love it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I love it, considering against who he's playing against.
Mm-hmm. The Wildcat.
Ooh, and a check back. Fades the diamonds.
Well,
and
that's
a check mark for Peixoto.
That's a boat, yeah. Nut boat on the board for Peixoto. If he finds one more check, not sure what Žižka's going to do.
Grabs a stack of whites and puts them in.
Looks like 2 million to me. I mean, everything does brick. This is the thing. Everything bricks. All of like the Jack 9's brick, the Queen Jack's brick. We don't have any queens or 9s in our hand. It's an overbet on the river. 1.4 million in the pot. Can Peixoto just be doing this with like Jack 5, Queen 7? I feel like Žižka might use the time bank. He does just fold.
Makes the fold. Over 10 million now for Peixoto.
By the way, pretty good sizing from Peixoto on the river there. Like, unfortunately, Žižka does have the nut flush draw, so it's hard for Peixoto to have a good flush draw as well. So I feel like it's more value heavy with a bet on the river. Could have gone for another check, but I think Žižka would have just checked back with the ace-3 after missing the nut flush draw.
So hand number 137. Peixoto, king 3 offsuit on the button.
We'll let it go.
Does
Žižka
let it go.
in the small blind here. About 20 big blinds effective.
Gonna need to put his cards in the box.
Yeah, we can't see what he has right now. Goes for the limpy limp.
Ace
Sean
king
Deeb
offsuit.
with the ace king.
Do it for my initials, Sean.
Oh my gosh, Žižka's got 6s. Deeb's gonna make this 600k.
Do it for my initials, Sean.
Did he make it 450? 550?
625.
Limp back raise jam incoming from Zednik Žižka. And this pot is going to be huge and so important.
Once again, these two have some serious history.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't know about it, look it up. time bank used. He must be down to just 1 or 2.
Yeah, I can just see 1.
Kind of hard to see behind his stack, but I see 1. Not sure if it's 2.
Could be 2. Regardless of how many time banks he has, he is going to be all in here.
But something to note going forward, if he does hold.
He'll have no time.
And he likes to take his time.
And Sean likes to snap, by the way.
All in. And a snap.
He does it. I told you. Good call.
Here we go. It is a flip.
This is a massive pot because whoever wins this is going to be almost equal to Iago.
This is going to be a massive flip.
Sean Deeb doesn't like it.
Behind with 2 overs. Can he spike an ace or king?
I mean, that is an unreal flop for Sean Deeb without actually making a pair. Has a gut shot, 2 overcards, and the nut flush draw.
Started with 6 outs.
He has a little grin on his face. Oh my God, brick of all bricks on the turn.
Started with 6 outs, still 15 drawn once. Can he spike it on the river?
36% equity.
Oh,
it's
he
a jack!
does!
He takes the backdoor route. Oh my goodness me.
Sean Deeb eliminating Zizka. It's his turn to eliminate Zizka and deny him the
serious?
bracelet.
Oh my God, but you know what? Zizka's been so close to bracelets. He got second
in the monster stack.
In the 2K monster stack recently.
Lost to Bendinelli.
Yeah, lost to Bendinelli in the 2K monster stack. And now is eliminated in the 25K. I mean, listen, this guy needs some respect, some unbelievable runs. And how much is he going to take for 3rd place?
142,000 euro. And now both players locking up 219,000 euro. And
your boy Sean Deeb is heads up.
Not only that,
more player points.
Points for Mr. Deeb.
Wow. What an unreal flop that was.
Nice to meet you.
Just going to throw it out there that I called Deeb as my horse when he was down to like
yeah, you did.
12 or 13 big blinds.
Yeah, you did. I give you that. Can confirm that is true. Well, guys, I mean, we're heads up.
Not only heads up, Sean Deeb is heads up for his 8th bracelet.
That is insane.
And you guys might witness it.
Pretty close stacks, yeah?
So I think they're going to take a little break. It's just going to be about 4 minutes as you look at the stacks now. 55 to 45 in percentages, 52 to 43 in big blinds. I think it's about be 4.5 minute break as they set up the heads up, take those pictures, bring out the bracelet, and show the gentlemen what they're playing for. Stick around, APK and BJP. Sean Deeb in the hunt for bracelet number 8.
We're doing a break? Okay.
Let's go for the picture. Quickly one. Keep smiling.
Does make way for Martinson, who's not going to get super out of line with this Queen 4 offsuit on the button. He's going to allow Adamski to create some action from the small blind.
He is covered by the big blind.
The big blind, before Adamski even asks, is like, hey, get the big chips up front. I want to see that. Does that play in your mind, Randy, that
well,
Nojbal's going to have a hand? Oh, he does have a hand.
Jammed.
And he's going to find out it's 20 bigs. And 6 is Randy. Surely too much of a hand to fold.
I think this is too much. There we go.
Flicks it in, and Adamski's going to be delighted to see he's flipping. So many of the snap calls were dominating him. Huge flip out of nowhere. 2.7 million chips. Adamski just ripping 20 bigs. Getting action.
Yeah, this escalated quickly once he asked how many big chips you got, even though action wasn't to them yet. But here we go, 2 flop. Safe for the 6s.
9-9-4. Damski needing to find some paint. Or running straight. Turn of no use. 1 card from elimination.
Needs that queen or jack for Damski to stay in here. And that's the end.
It is GG's for Adamski.
I will see. Doesn't matter.
There's not a player at this table who doesn't mind seeing that 9 roll off on the turn. That much I can assure you, as the talents of Shilko no longer need to be contended with.
Bravo. You play slowly, but now you are hot. Саня. Давай, брат.
Well, no time for any eulogies. As we march on here, absent Shilko, 45 remaining. King Queen suited from the hijack, not all in, but mostly in.
Got Ali Sarah saying, don't forget Benitez called time against Chance Corner in a hand at the break that he wasn't even playing in.
I remember that. Chance had some choice words for Benitez after that one too. That was at the World Series of Poker main event in Vegas this summer.
Oh, Volkov.
Wakes up in the big with ace-king suited. 3-bet it
I like you. You play
to get the last 70 in there.
Yeah, I don't like you. You don't
yeah,
like
I like him.
No stress.
No, I like him. I play fast too.
Ace, ace, 5, and king, queen suited.
Possible combination.
So few outs. Running spades, running 10-jack.
I knew that was GG.
And that's it. Ace is full for Volkov. Chip leader here.
No more possible.
As 2 casualties in short order here at the feature.
Welcome back, everyone. It is time for heads up action at the King's Resort and Casino in Rosvadov, Bobby.
It is heads up here between Sean Deeb.
Mr. Sean Deeb.
And our friend from Brazil.
Peixoto.
Iago Peixoto.
Playing for just 329,000 euro and a bracelet.
Just a casual 329, not much.
That's all.
Look how tight it is up the top, though. Deeb was extremely short for a long time. And don't forget, very early on in the tournament,
spiked 2 outer.
A 2 outer. Got it in with ace-king against ace-jack. It came jack-high board. It came heart on the turn, which gave his opponent a flush draw as well. He needed an offsuit king, and I literally called the king of diamonds, and bam, it came straight out. Sean Deeb heads up now, 219k locked. A lot of Player of the Year points, and they're playing for 329k APK.
So he was denied a heads-up battle against Jeshka for the bracelet in the summer. Let's see if he can deny the Brazilian for a bracelet and pick up the 8th of his.
Guys, as you just saw, that little advert I just had before we came back, if you go to kings.shop and use the code WSOPE 2025, you'll receive 10% off everything in store. can't really go wrong. We've got some merch ourselves, APK.
Wearing it right now.
It's so comfortable, by the way.
Quite
so if you're
comfortable.
sitting at home and grinding and stuff on a Sunday, sitting in the kind of pants that we have from Kings, I mean, it's run good pants as well.
I'm enjoying the comfort because after we get done our 3-day break, both of us are going to be dressing quite nicer when we come into the casino and cover the main event.
Oh, we will be looking very sharp, and I might even have to have a haircut. I do have one booked in for Saturday.
That's right. We're going to be looking dapper as ever, so if you're in the casino, look out for 2 great-looking guys.
It's not Carlencho.
Well, he's a great-looking guy, too.
Yeah, but, like, don't look out for him. Like, look out for us. Like,
Darth Carlencho.
Darth Carlencho was playing the tournament
yesterday.
And he looked like the Sith Lord.
Yeah, and it didn't help. He has such a thick black beard, too, that's just very dark underneath the hood. I had to snap a picture, put it on my story, tagged him in it.
Guy's an absolute legend, man.
He is a legend and a friend for life.
He's a fregend.
Fregend.
I've never even thought about that one, but I'm using it.
Both players taking their seats at opposite sides of the table. Hand number 1 of heads-up action. Here we go. Deeb starting things off with a raise with the Queen-6 offsuit. 3 deuce, gonna defend. Somewhere in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Rigby is happy about the dirty diaper being played.
I think it was him putting his blind in and then folding to the open.
Somewhere in Pittsburgh, Rigby is upset at the fold with the dirty diaper.
Absolutely. So close they are here. 10,375,000. Well, now a little bit less. Playing 8.5.
Queen Jack of diamonds.
Very playable open here. Or a limp, but I think open's going to be better.
Blinds are still 100, 200.
Sean Deeb with the 10-3 off. Not going to mess about here.
Just going to let it go.
Pretty sick comeback, actually, from Deeb, honestly. He was down to blind versus blind spot where he had ace-7 off against ace-deuce of Zheshka, and he had 630K.
Big hold there.
On the money bubble, that 3-hour and 37-minute money bubble. That was wild, man.
Been a wild ride for him since joining the feature table all the way back at the beginning of the day, but now he's got the ace-6 offsuit and gonna raise things up to 500K. Peugeot pocket 8s though.
Oh, buddy.
$2 million.
2 million is the re-raise.
Well, ace-6 off doesn't play too well as a defend here.
Use a time bank.
Sean's been very good with his time banks, hasn't been wasting them at all. Man after your own heart, APK.
Chef's kiss.
Just having a little count. All in.
All in.
What?
And a call.
Are you serious?
Oh,
he just jammed
my
40
goodness.
big blinds?
If Deeb can spike an ace, Peugeot's going to be down to just 1.65 million. This is wild. This is only the second hand.
Did
Heads
Sean
up.
Deeb just jam? Hang on. Did Sean Deeb just jam 40 big blinds with ace-6 off?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. 7 in the window, followed by a 5 and a 9.
Okay, outs have switched. Deeb is now going to need an 8.
Or an ace.
Or an ace.
5 outs. He spiked less.
Ace!
Ace!
Oh my god, ace on the turn. And Deeb has the only diamond. If Deeb makes 2 pair, Peugeot does make a straight. Oh my gosh.
Fades. And look at that. Sean Deeb, 17.25 million for the boy.
Oh
Peugeot
my
down to
gosh.
1.65 million. Heads up poker is wild. What an insane swing. Second hand of heads up action in this 25K euro. I love poker.
The Heinzelman comes in for us.
Bobby just had to take his headset off.
What did I just watch? He launched 40 bigs in with the a6 off, got absolutely snapped
deep
by Iago with the 8s.
Now on the brink of bracelet 8.
Iago's got 9 bigs, right? 8 bigs.
1.8 million, I believe, left. Blinds at 100, 200. That would be 9 and change.
I apologize to everyone at home if I broke your ears with the yelp on the turn, because it was the ace of diamonds as well.
We get a little emotional in the booth because we just are so passionate about poker. 6 deuce offsuit for Peugeot, just going to fold, and King 10 going to take it down. No worries. Sean Deeb.
Yogo's going to have 7 bigs after this hand.
Not only is there a massive inequality in chips now, Sean Deeb is a force to reckon with heads up when he has a stack.
Dude, he has beyond a stack. Like, Iago has 7 bigs.
It is going to be very, very tough work for the Brazilian now.
Are you actually serious? Wow.
King 10 suited now for Deeb and just the jam. And quick call from Peugeot. This might be it, folks. If King 10 of diamonds can hold, Sean Deeb is going to win World Series of Poker bracelet number 8.
I mean, Deeb's got King 10 suited. What a beautiful spot.
This will very much be something to consider with the player of the year.
Oh
King
my God.
10-5.
My God. Peugeot does have a gut shot. Look at Sean Deeb's face. He's like, oh, it's not a bad flop.
Just 4 outs for Peugeot now.
Peugeot does have a spade, though. That's not him.
No help
there.
there.
He's still going to need a queen. And only a queen.
River.
And it's a deuce of clubs.
Eliminated in second place is Iago Peugeot. And I can't believe it. My pick to win, Sean Deeb taking home his 8th bracelet.
Dude,
unbelievable.
As if Sean Deeb came all the way from the US. We knew that he was coming because he was one of the big additions to the World Series of Poker Europe. We knew he was coming. And now he has won the 25K GGMillion bracelet event number 13.
329,000 euro for him. 219,000 for the Brazilian. And I can't believe it because after a 3-hour and 37-hour money bubble.
3 hour and 37 months.
Yeah, we just had a 4-hand heads up. That was it.
But bro, not just a 4-hand heads up. We probably only played an hour.
Not even. That is unreal. Sean Deeb just probably texting his family, letting them know. And like I said, this is a huge argument for Player of the Year now.
Massive.
Absolutely
massive.
insane.
Wow.
What an absolute crazy and insanely wild event to cover. I could not have imagined what was going to unfold.
Maria nailed it. Deeb couldn't look happier. Well, I've seen him smile twice.
This is about the happiest he's been in a while, yeah. Looks like he's FaceTiming, letting the family know. So congratulations.
On the phone to his
There's
wife.
a big smile.
There we go.
Congratulations. And a look at his wife
It's
there.
Ashley, right? His wife?
I think so.
Yeah, Ashley.
So once again, I want to thank everyone at home for tuning in and watching. Bobby, great job again, and thank you to you.
And you, my friend.
Thank you to the World Series of Poker and the King's Resort and Casino in Razvodov. We're going to sign off here and let Deeb take home the rest of the production. We will be back in just a few days to cover that main event. I hope you enjoy some time off. We will too. Thank you again, and we love you.
Thanks,
Good night.
guys. Peace out.